We overlook the fact that we ride hard now since we don't be knowing the pain we cause. It's white man's world. It's white man's world. I ain't saying I'm innocent of all this. I'm just saying it's white man's world. This song is for all those times that I mess up or we mess up. Dear sister, got me twisted up in prison, I miss you. Crying, looking at my nieces and my nephew's picture. They say don't let this cruel world get you. Kinda suspicious, swearing one day you might leave me for somebody that's richer. Twist the cap off the bottom, I take a sip and see tomorrow. Gotta make it if I have to beg a bottle. Reading love letters late night, locked down and quiet. If brothers don't foresee they mail, best believe we ride. Eating Jack Mac, staring at the walls of silence inside this cage where they captured all my rage and violence. It's time I learned a few lessons, never fall for riches. Apologies to my true sisters, far from bitches. Help me raise my black nation, reparations are due. It's true, caught up in this world, I took advantage of you. So tell the babies how I love them, precious boys and girls, born black in this white man's world. And all I heard was, only thing they ever did wrong, yeah, born black. This white man's world. All my ghetto motherfuckers are proud to be black. And be proud to have this shit like this. Nobody got a white man's world. All these motherfuckers wanna be like us. They all wanna be like us. To be the have-nots. Oh man. Get our black shadow. Oh no motherfucking down. Being born with less, I must confess, only adds on to the stress. 2 gunshots to my homie's head, died in his vest. Shot him to death and left him bleeding for his family to see. I pass his casket, gently ask him, is there heaven for G? My homeboy's doing life, his baby mama be stressing, shedding tears when her son finally asked that question. Where my daddy at? Mama, why we live so poor? Why you crying? Heard you late night to my bedroom door. Then do you love me, mama? Why they keep on calling me nigga? Get my weight up with my hate and pay them back when I'm bigger. And still thugging in this jail cell, missing my block. Hearing brothers screaming all night, wishing they stop. Proud to be black, but while we act like we don't love ourselves. Don't look around, just check yourselves. Know what it means to be black, whether a man or girl, we still struggling in this white man's world. We must fight for brotherhood. We must fight for brotherhood. Born black in this white man's world. We must fight for brother Geronimo Pratt. We must fight man's world for broken laws. We must fight man's world for the countless political prisoners who are locked up falsely by this white man. Change, choose a new direction, and I'm giving out. My time away just made perfection. I think I die. Not going fly, why should I care? Like we holding on the lost love that's no longer there. Can you please help me? God bless and please keep my seeds healthy. Making all my enemies bleed while my G's wealthy. Hoping they bury me with ammunition, weed and shells. Just in case they trip in heaven, ain't no G's in hell. Sister, sorry for the pain that I caused your heart. I know I'll change if you help me, but don't fall apart. Rest in peace to Lil Tasha, Lil Yummy and Kato. Too much for this cold war to take. Ended up being fatal. Every woman in America, especially black, bear with me. Can't you see that we under attack? I never meant to cause drama to my sister and mama. But we make it to better times in this white man's world. You're out of touch with reality. For a few of you in a few smoke-filled rooms calling that the mainstream, while the masses of the people, white and black, red, yellow, and brown, poor and vulnerable, are suffering in this nation. This white man's world, they can't stop us. We've been here all this time, they ain't took us out. They could never take us out, no matter what they say about us being extinct, about us being endangered species. We ain't never gonna leave this. We ain't never gonna walk off this planet unless y'all use your brain. Use your brain. It ain't them that's killing us, it's us that's killing us. It ain't them that's knocking us off, it's us that's knocking us off. I'm telling you, better watch it or be a victim. Be a victim in this white man's world. Every word line. In this white man's world. Where you go, no matter how far I'll find. Black in this white man's world. No doubt. Dedicated to my motherfucking teacher. Matula Shakur, Geronimo Pratt, Mumia Abu Jamal, Sekou Ding, all the real OGs. We out.
The seal and the Constitution
reflect the thinking of the founding fathers that this was to be a nation by white people and for white people. Native Americans, blacks, and all other non-white people were to be the burden bearers for the real citizens of this nation.
What's happening, TT? Fill the bando up with bass, get a little bro them a job. You can come get rich with us, you gon' eat or you gon' starve. Keep it certified, here to sin, I pay them not to rob. Pop out 2020 color and I'm riding in the stars. Those some people hate that I'm on top, I bulletproof the car. All the members make free bands, I pack live like they cracking cards. Juno for a fact, I keep it real, you still ain't take the charge. Why she talking crazy about me like gon' do more than my part? I can't play with my creation, give the world to my little boss. I've been saving more than I've been spending, that's what I be on. I'm a human, I'm not perfect, I know sometimes I be wrong. I'm like, come and put that pussy on me, don't be running from me. If I like it, I spend money on it, get whatever from me. Put 6 figures in your business, I do real shit. I drop cash at the dealership, they'll mail your pink slip. She make sure she keep her nails did and her wig fixed. Went to jail and that way held me down. She a real bitch, 100 rounds in a double drum. This a kill tech. Marco been in prison for a while, but he still flex. I told Brody them to park the car, but they still wreck. I don't think nobody around still, but I still check. I don't got 100 mil yet, I can't chill yet, but don't get it misconstrued yet. I get real checks, baby fucking like a porn star. We have real sex, have nobody in our business. We take little checks, till she like when I perform. So I fuck her with my chains on and she handle her part. So I let her play the main role. Ain't had to get rich for these problems, still with the same folks. And I can't beef with none of you niggas, not in the same boat. You never gonna get caught up about it, know how the game go. 10 chain, but she look like rainbows. I'm like, come and put that pussy on me, don't be running from me. If I like it, I spend money on it, get whatever from me. Put 6 figures in your business, I do real shit. I drop cash at the dealership, they'll mail your pink slip. She make sure she keep her nails did and her wig fixed. Went to jail and that way held me down. She a real bitch, 100 rounds in a double drum. This a kill tech. Marco been in prison for a while, but he still flex. I'm like, come and put that pussy on me, don't be running from me. If I like it, I spend money on it, get whatever from me.
Baby, 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 baby. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table for me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and love will follow all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
Niggas in my faction don't like asking questions. Strictly gun testing, coke measuring, giving pleasure in the Benzito, hitting fannies, spending chips at Manny's. Hope you creeps got receipts. My peeps get dirty like cleats. Run up in your crib, wrap you in your polo sheets. 6 up in your wig piece, nigga deceased. Why? May you rest in peace with my sycamore style. More sicker than yours. 4-4 and 54 drawers. As my pilot, stay as my lair. Yes, my dear, shit's official. Only the feds I fear. Here's a tissue. Stop your blood clot crying. The kids, the dog, everybody dying. No lying. So don't you get suspicious. I'm big, dangerous, you're just a little vicious. As I leave my competition, respirator style. Climb the ladder to success, escalator style. Hold y'all breath, I told y'all. Death controls y'all, big don't fold y'all. I spit phrases that'll thrill you. You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody till somebody kills you.
I don't want that. God,
you're nobody till somebody kills you.
I don't want that. God, tell me why.
Watch Casino, I'm the hip-hop version of Nicky Tarantino. Ask Nino, he know. Green with envy, the green tempts me to make the rich the enemy and take their cheese, take their spot, take their keys, make my faculty live happily ever after in laughter. Ha, never seen Cristal pour faster until the bastards, knuckleheads squeeze lead. 3 of mine dead. Nothing left to do but tear they ass to shreds, leave them in bloodshed. Incidents like this, I take trips. Lay up in Miami with Tamika and Tammy. Some Creole, CO bitches I met on tour. Push a peach, legend coupe, gold teeth galore. Told me meet them in the future later. They'll take me shopping, buy me lavender and fuchsia gators. Introduce me to player haters and heavyweights. Rich bitch shit, drinking Cristal till they piss the shit. Thorough bitches, adapt to any borough bitches. Be in spots where there were no bitches. You feel me? Reminisce on dead friends too. You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody till somebody kills you.
I don't want that.
You're nobody till somebody kills you.
I don't want that.
You're nobody till somebody kills you.
I don't want that.
You're nobody till somebody kills you.
I don't want that. Tell me why.
You could be the shit, flash the fattest five, have the biggest dick, but when your shell get hit, you ain't worth spit, just a memory. Remember he used to push the champagne range. Silly cat or Suede in the rain. Suede put the G in game. Had the Gucci frame before Dana Dane. Thought he ran with pain. I can't recall his name. You mean that kid that nearly lost half his brain over 2 bricks of cocaine? Getting his dick sucked by crackhead Lorraine. A fucking shame. Dukes of Lane. What's his name? Dark skin Jermaine. See what I mean? You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody.
the way, I like it. That's the way, I like it.
Would you look at this? It's a half-pint film, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. We gonna free Frank with this one. You hear me?
Pull me up, baby. Pull me up, JT.
I got big rocks, big chain, big watch, big beams, big blocks, big bills, big blocks. I'll go rolling, no TikTok, yo ho in my flip flops, kicking this shit, no gym socks. Ask about me, nigga. I've been hot, ain't about money, nigga. Kick rocks, that's all facts, no Xerox. What's a couple shots, make it clear out. You pussy ass nigga, I don't hear about. I'm up one, 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 up one. I'm up one, up one, up one, up one. I'm up one, up one, I'm up one, up one. I'm up one. Don't make me bust one. This big chop, you'll touch some. Oh now, nigga, I'ma buck some. Nigga think I ain't shooting, I'll suck some. Hop out the whip, hoes come running. Man, a silly ass bitch ain't gon' fuck nothing. Hoes stop playing game, come suck some. Hey, bend it over, put it on your butt, honey. Hey, watch presidential. You top in the rental, hopped in the sprinter, fly in the visual. Thick walk, thick knot, check my credentials. Kick back, keep it playing ride with a nigga. Cup full of mud running up in my liver. Pray to God they don't put me in the hospital. Can't touch me, boy, I'm too hot, nigga. All that little bitty bitch gon' pop, nigga. Had to hide these rocks on my jock, nigga. If you playin', I'ma shoot 'em off top, nigga. Boy, I spent 30K on my watch, nigga. Put dick all in your whole crotch, nigga. Poppin' shit, yeah, pop, niggas. Got a lick on the house, nigga. Hell no, I ain't stunning you, stank hole. Street, yeah, RIP bankroll. I got big rocks, big chain, big watch, big beams, big blocks, big bills, big blocks. I'll go rolling, no TikTok, yo ho in my flip flops, kicking this shit, no gym socks. Ask about me, nigga. I've been hot, ain't about money, nigga. Kick rocks, that's all facts, no Xerox. Bust a couple shots, make it clear out. You pussy ass nigga, I don't hear about. I'm up one, 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 up one. I'm up one, up one, up one, up one. I'm up one, up one, I'm up one, up one. Never let a bitch nigga take my shine. Fuck waiting around, nigga, I'ma take mine. I'm up one now, but it took a little time. Petting for E for my time. Free little boy, you about to max out. Standing on stage with my scrap out. Everywhere I go, I got a rest out. Nigga try to take mine, it's a blackout. I'm getting money for real. I had a meal before the deal. Yeah, I get them pounds every week. I'm never off beat. I stay in the street. Yeah, niggas be saying they won't beat, but soon as we meet, they wanna speak. Yeah, count this money till I fall out. On the run away, I ball out. Niggas running high when them rides out. Man, that shit was sweet, I took the hard route. I'm in Dallas, I got all my chains on. She keep calling my line, so I change phone. Hop out, who you, brush shoot. Run with the gang, we gon' pull up in grooves. Get you knocked off for a new pair of shoes. I got big rocks, big chain, big watch, big beams, big blocks, big bills, big blocks. I'll go rolling, no TikTok, yo ho in my flip flops, kicking this shit, no gym socks. Ask about me, nigga. I've been hot, ain't about money, nigga. Kick rocks, that's all facts, no Xerox. Bust a couple shots, make it clear out. You pussy ass nigga, I don't hear about. I'm up one, 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 up one. I'm up one, up one, up one, up one. I'm up one, up one, I'm up one. Play big bank, take a little bank. She booted on the molly, I'm on a little drink. Come slide by me, I want a little face. Think about it, I don't want relation with the little skank. Not take K, but I'm on a race. Big desert eagle, keep it on my waist. Motherfucker haters, yeah they gonna hate. Fall back a little bit, now I don't go on dates. Yeah, I stay sipping on the scissor. Got a lot of ice like a blizzard. What's cracking, nigga? What's a wizard? In the trap doing magic like a wizard. Sipping me a foe, nigga slizard. Smart hoe giving brain like a nizzard. I ain't getting money, what you say? Come again, sir. Dog finna loud, getting tossed where I been, sir. Getting drunk, getting full of this hin, sir. In my pants, y'all keep about 10, sir. I'm alone, no, I don't need friends, sir. Got about 10 bad bitches in the bin, sir. Don't ask about that whole house, I ain't with her. Bro, been a long time since I been there. Boy, you niggas stressing now, you got thin her. My son ain't born yet, but he got about 10 per Gucci's. I got big rocks, big chain, big watch, big beams, big blocks, big bills, big blocks. I'll go rolling, no TikTok, yo ho in my flip flops, kicking this shit, no gym socks. Ask about me, nigga.
I been hot, ain't about money, nigga kick rocks, that's all facts, no Xerox, bust a couple shots, make it clear out, you pussy ass nigga I don't hear about, I'm up one, 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 I'm up one, up one, up one, up one, I'm up one, up one, I'm up one, up one.
I'm your gunner, nigga. That's the no. Fuck you talking about? We the no. We the no. We the no. Fuck y'all talking about? Let's get shoot up. Yeah. Yeah. My young niggas got that, nigga. Yeah. 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 My young niggas gonna come see you, nigga.
Make that shit loud tempo. I say, bitch, please, get on your knees. Dick, please, John Man. Ray Lewis in the bliss, please. I don't know nothing about pouring forward stuff. He let that young nigga try and gas him up. Bitch, please, get on your knees. Dick, please, John Man. Ray Lewis in the bliss, please. I don't know nothing about pouring forward stuff. He let that fuck nigga try and gas him up. I say, I don't. Police, I don't know you. Close case, where my road young by 4-2. Race now, run Jake's high where my face at. Bad night, bitch, you bad night. Snitch on 4 new. For him, say I owe him. I don't know him. Rearrange, all these face look like 4 new. Slick back, ain't made his test, busted slick back. Click clack, bitch, I been that, bad not this that. Run that, it's 100 stacks, bet I seen that. Lot of bitches, bad hoes, bet you dream that. I done been through a lot of shit, a lot of white, I seen a lot of bricks. I say, bitch, please, get on your knees. Dick, please, John Man. Ray Lewis in the bliss, please. I don't know nothing about pouring forward stuff. He let that young nigga try and gas him up. Bitch, please, get on your knees. Dick, please, John Man. Ray Lewis in the bliss, please. I don't know nothing about pouring forward stuff. He let that fuck nigga try and gas him up. He let that young chick try gas him up. Yeah, he was on that coke white room method stuff. Yeah, I got that 4-5 with that Mac stuff. Yeah, 100 shots gon' beat his chest and stuff. I want it. Yeah, a 429, stretch every time. Yeah, I got a dime, won't see it fly. Yeah, I got that 4-5 who ain't made his eye. 4-5, ain't sex or what? Yeah, I'm on that young nigga doing scummy stuff. I say, bitch, please, get on your knees. Dick, please, John Man. Ray Lewis in the bliss, please. I don't know nothing about pouring forward stuff. He let that young nigga try and gas him up. Bitch, please, get on your knees. Dick, please, John Man. Ray Lewis in the bliss, please. I don't know nothing about pouring forward stuff.
No.
He let that fuck nigga try and gas him up.
Why you let them
niggas gas you up for. I a gunner, piss me off, I bet I'll pop up with a torch. Like Craig Daddy macaroni. Let it out, fry your ass like some bologna. I sent y'all Madden on the blicks, I know you getting tackled. You showed your pockets, you a stank, bro, like I gotta have on. I'm with Rico and Lil Gunner, I don't gotta gas on. My little niggas love the thrill, they just wanna blast on. Bitch, your nigga mad and he wanna hurt me. We ducking off, crushing down these 30. Stain came, I'ma duck off with his man.
I say, bitch, please, get on your knees. Dick, please, John Man. Ray Lewis, send no bitch, please. I don't know nothing about point four stuff. He let that young nigga try and gas him on it. But yeah! Dick, please, John Man. Ray Lewis, send no bitch, please. Hey! I don't know nothing about point four stuff. He let that young nigga try and gas him on it. Straight up. It's no Chicago shit. We straight out of Cashville. Fuck a nigga mean. Fuck a nigga scream. Fuck a nigga bitch. Yeah. Fuck a snitch. What she had? 50 over.
I'm ducking from La Huda. Since a youngin', been banging on my scooter. My OGs turn me to a shooter. Hold up the bag, it don't matter if I lose her.
Started ducking 12 at a young age. As a young pup, we was hitting gates. That old bitch told all my brother, I'm like, damn, slime, he almost got away. 13, I first caught a case. Caught a case and never looked back. For that gold on him, put a pole on him. Round here, niggas get their shit snatched. You would never get your shit back. Over $10, I meant that. Slide through like Santa Claus, how I blessed the fan with that big bag. Ducking 12 on my side of town, still right around with that Big Mac. Cause these pussy niggas, they big mad over old hoes that I been had. Yeah, that. I be ducking from La Huda. Bad bitch ride, she look like she work at Hooters. Now it's a foreign, but this started on the scooter. So get behind me, it's a race, watch how I do it. Yeah, that. I be ducking from La Huda. Bad bitch ride, she look like she work at Hooters. Now it's a foreign, but this started on the scooter. So get behind me, it's a race, watch how I do it.
Hey, I'm ducking from La Huda. Since a youngin', been banging on my scooter. OGs, turn me to a shooter. Hold up the bag, it don't matter if I lose her.
Hey, I be ducking from La Huda. I'm in the field chasing bags with my troopers. So get behind me, it's a race, I'm finna lose. Can't let them take me on the gang, watch how I do.
The whip clean, but I ride dirty. I need my COD, no more curb serving. I let the Billy buy when I murk her. Then hit AOD, throw a stack, watching Ace twerking. It's game time, play me foul. I'll shoot you like a free throw. In the turf, I'm Ice Cube to your D, bro. I'm on your helmet, X-Men to Magneto. My bank account like the hood, full of 6 zeros. I send my birds on a journey just in case. On retainer, I keep a pay attorney. I can make it dizzy as the world keeps turning. I'm a juggernaut. A roadblock don't concern me. Think and grow rich. Success a bad bitch. My FICO score got me winning on some black card shit. On the clock, check and check. On the block, brick for brick. My hustle all money in like neighborhood nip. Where you at? Hey, I'm ducking from La Huda. Since a youngin', been banging on my scooter. OGs, turn me to a shooter. Hold up the bag, it don't matter if I lose her.
Hey, I be ducking from La Huda. I'm in the field chasing bags with my troopers. So get behind me, it's a race, I'm finna lose. Can't let them take me on the gang, watch how I do 'em.
Like niggas just be forgetting to breathe sometimes. Just inhale, exhale, you know, focus on that first. Get mind your motherfucking business.
I can't do nothing. Anything's better than that. Anything's better than going backwards. Real rap. Fucking right, I rap for them Rex. I'm still strapped. Anything goes always. The real gon' feel that. A lot of times in the trap, you can feel trapped. I was told if he won't hustle, he'll steal. That's still fed. Like when a nigga you thought was real, now you feel like he a red. This killer be killed while your feelings up in a bed. Dealing is in the past. Still a go get that set. Legitimate, but I ain't feeling the text. Just hit me 50 racks, man. Flip and stack, flip and stack, flip and stack. But once they get a little money, you know how niggas act. I ain't never had shit, consider that. I probably lost like 20 different gets. Through a few running from the law, some we ditched, they had the digits scratched. I vaguely remember that, don't make me get into that, please. Lay it off.
Yeah. I signed the deal I ain't want and I walked away with 290. 36 months with no album, but fuck it, I ain't complaining. Sometimes I hate being famous. Don't go nowhere with no banker. That's why I really hate flying, cause I can't fly with the iron. Ain't no permit, this shit I got shoot too many times. With all this shit on my mind, still tell my bitch I'm just fine. Who am I kidding? I'm lying, but I cannot take a bow. Wear that pain on my face, only my kids see me smile. I went on tour with Wale. Went on tour with the game, with not a cent to my name, and that's when everything changed. I said, fuck it, I was better off hustling. It was all or nothing, I did this all for nothing. I'm ready for war like custard on my last stand. Had to tell it with that sack and a Mac 10. That in a 30 round Glock, you know how Max jam, or maybe you don't. You know when I'm on, I was born in hell, and I plan on taking it home. Now who coming with me, Godspeed?
Yeah. I remember the first time I met Trip, and I was like, I gotta introduce you to Star. Like, you niggas sound good together, y'all go hard. So, I see you niggas doing your thing, man. I'm just proud of you, you heard?
And 99 nigga had lands on the trap table.
For real.
In 2000 niggas started rapping, got my own label. Soul Birds got my own paper. Had my own guns, I'm my own shooter for my own haters. On my own acres. I can drug talk, I can real estate you. I can architect you a chrome tick. Tryna build a team like I build a house. You know, slab bricks, then cash now. Nigga, tell these niggas where you know me from. True. Tell these niggas how you met a nigga. First nigga put you on a tour bus, took you all around the world with a squad that are what the niggas 100. If it about getting money, I done it. If a nigga bust fight and you got fight, but you don't bust, you run it. You a big pussy, you coming. Pick the play, I can see the shit coming. Duck your head, nigga at the car dumping. Empty clip to his heart start pumping. Then the law start coming. Anyway, this just a life of day. Now that them neighbors with Hardaway. My sister get called, my bitch get bags and everyday holidays. My niggas get opportunities. I put them in position. I done made millions and I'm still grinding. That's hustle's ambition.
For real. See, niggas get lazy once they get money, but see me, it's like, I never felt rich, I never will. I'm always hungry, like, nigga, once I get 1 million, I want 10. Once I get 10, I want 20. Once I get a 20 piece, I want a 30 clip. That's what the game is, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be born with this shit, you gotta be motivated. Nigga, you gotta wake you up to get no money, nigga, you gotta wake up with money on your mind, nigga. What you go to sleep thinking about? Pussy. I forgot you as a pussy.
Salute, ladies and gentlemen of the chat. Once again, I do appreciate everybody that pulled up. I will play some more requests, but nigga, I'm tired of chasing links. No Diddy. Unless somebody want to come up here and share their screen, then y'all can do all the link chasing you niggas want to do. What up, though? Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. Competition kind of stiff tonight. We got Chief on, we got Sharice on with Unscrambled Minds. You know, everybody trying to drop their little piece of the information. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas around here cleaning up the residual messes that's being made from all the variations of the informations It's being disseminated. Okay, everybody do what you do. It's cool. I'm just here to embrace all the madness or all the non-madness thereof. Now I'm through chasing links, nigga. I ain't chasing no more links. Somebody pull up and share their screen and you can link chase. No diddy. You niggas is too frequent with the request. Can't keep up with you niggas. I need a request assistant, motherfucker. How about that? Damn, did I even drop the link? Yeah, I dropped it. Hold on. No, I didn't. Let me go back and drop it. All right, here come the listening. Big words is how I talk hood, nigga. You hear me, root word? You ought to know. You ought to know the root of every word I'm using, nigga. Yeah, that nigga stay drunk. I ain't seen that nigga sober in years. Last time I played R. Kelly, the nigga was trying to counsel me, F Clap, aka Skittles. These niggas swear they hate they swear they hate R. Kelly now. You gotta move around R. Kelly. You gotta play some shit like Jagged Edge or Usher or Genuine. You gotta combine all three of them to get one R. Kelly. So it is what it is. You counsel culture ass niggas. Y'all got it. Come on, somebody pull up with some questions or something. Let's get this shit rocking. I was over there watching Cheap T. He played that damn video again. I'd seen that motherfucker at least 100 times. I can damn near lip sync that motherfucker. Yeah, I know, but I ain't gonna bust nobody out while Wilmo. I ain't gonna bust nobody out. No, we still got some R. Kelly fans, some Robert Kelly fans in the cut. All right, don't y'all start fighting over R. Kelly in the chat, but the man doing his time. He making his debt. He making his debt to society, I guess. Willie, what the hell are you talking about? All right, I'm going to the archives. Willie Daniels, how may I be of service, sir?
Good day, old smoke signal. What's the deal with you?
This Groundhog Day for me, bro. Every day seems to be
Okay.
interchangeable.
Hey, when are we supposed to have a funeral service? What time is the funeral service supposed to start?
Please enlighten me, brother.
Y'all had an Abel die yesterday, day before yesterday. He's
And
now an
which
African.
Abo?
He's now an
Which
African.
Abo you talking about now, bro? Y'all
So
claim
in
y'all,
love. Yeah.
y'all claim y'all some real adamant Abo killers, but this particular awakening is getting larger, brother.
Yeah, he died. He died a couple nights ago. The one we thought was kin to Bruce Lee.
Oh, you
No,
talking about Ling? Oh no, y'all ain't
yes.
fucking with Super. Y'all ain't fucking with Super Ling.
Okay. 80% African.
No,
Whew,
hold
come
on,
on
you
home,
breaking up.
brother.
Hold on. Gather that thought. You breaking up. Now come again with that.
I said 86% African, 87% African. Come on home, bro. What we doing? He might be more African than you. He more African than you, Smoke.
There y'all go with the 87% African.
That's what he said.
I know. He was reading that
his DNA.
Yeah, DNA. He was reading his DNA.
Yeah.
Who took a DNA test?
Ling.
Man, that nigga went on Tariq Nasheed's. Man, my nigga Ling, man. All I can say is my nigga.
He went on Tariq Nasheed with that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle mask on.
He should have had it on, man. And that's what I want to talk about today over there on Apple channel. But you know, motherfuckers, the art of changing the subject every 10 minutes, man. It's a master art around this motherfucker. Yeah, man. That nigga went over there, man. That shit was crazy. He had a good point though. Because when he went on there, you just you're dealing with an animal. Tariq Nasheed is an animal, just quit playing with that man. But he said something and he had Tariq Nasheed on the fucking on the sovereign button. I'm like, ooh, he made Tariq mad when he said, hey Tariq, you be talking about you Aboriginal, why you always talking about the African side? I said, ooh. And then Tariq, he didn't know how to say that, but he kind of this nigga went over there and said he part Mongol, man.
Wait, Ling said he Mongoloid?
Man, man, he didn't say it when he said it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can say something, but maybe you know what you just said on this, man? Like, what the fuck?
So when you going on Tariq's show, Root?
I'm about to though, because I seen the pressure point though. I'm not gonna play the fool though, but I seen Ling and the girl before him, and it was two Indians that did it. They showed me his pressure point. So I ain't gonna go pick with him. I'm just gonna see if I can open up that Aboriginal side. Because it seemed like, as much as I'm a fan of Tariq Nasheed, I've seen Ling making back up when Ling started talking that Aboriginal shit, though. I can say that.
But I thought you was a Moor.
Yeah. Huh?
I thought you was a Moor.
Shut up, man.
Listen, I'm just asking a question. I'm confused.
I am. So I'm a Moor. I'm a West.
Aboriginal.
I'm a Moor. I'm a Moor on my grandfather's side, a Murphy on my grandma's side, a West, a Bennett, what's the other one? A Hunt. That's on my grandma's side. I got some I got some of these motherfuckers on my grandfather's side. I just ain't really been down to South Carolina like that though. But yeah. So yeah, that's my Moor, my genealogy.
Your grandfather represents your African side, right?
Nah, he never said that.
Who never said that?
My grandfather.
What's your genealogy?
There ain't an African in this world. Yeah, my genealogy said he's from Charleston, South Carolina.
How you got there?
Huh?
How you get there?
You tell me. Is that my mic or your mic?
That's Willie Mike. He breaking up.
Oh, I'm
Breaking
about
up,
to say,
Willie.
God, that ain't my $5 internet. Jesus.
Nah, he riding around. He losing his signal. I guess he gonna have to check back in. Get your audio, get your signal straight, bro. And come back and get beat up on that African shit like your daddy used to. Coach
See,
in the
when I
building,
used
what's up with you?
What up with it, Smoke? What up, Root?
salute, bro. Hope
Hey,
you doing all right.
what was Lay Lay's argument against
I mean,
Tariq?
you know, outside, I just know I call Tariq Nasheed the beast of all beasts when it comes to just being, you know, he came out on that pimping shit, so he slick with his tongue. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Just, you ain't gonna run up on that man and just, he know what he doing. Well, you know, well seasoned. So I'm like, Ling Ling about to get embarrassed, you know, just like it's about to be a. But the lady, the day before that, she started calling Tariq Nasheed the Portuguese. Like, shut up, Portuguese. You know, I mean, it was getting to him a little bit, though. Like, he admitted that he was African. Now, we know that the Portuguese and Moorish are Africans. That was in Spain and Portugal. So she didn't go into it, but I seen if I was going to attack him that way, I would go in it with him. And then the day after that, when I seen Ling Ling going there, 2 days after that, tonight, what Aboriginal Power Show, he went on there on some weird shit, but he did acknowledge the Aboriginal side, and it seemed like Tariq Nasheed didn't want to deal with him on that. Just like that was just that he hit him in the head with that shit, and Tariq Nasheed ain't know how to handle that, bro. But Ling Ling ain't know what he did. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I sit back and I be looking for pressure points. Like, okay, how can I get in this shit? And he just didn't see what he did. And then he started talking about Ling Ling, and he asked where Ling Ling was from, and it fell apart from there. But I'm not going to just dog Ling Ling. Yeah, I'm not going to dog Ling Ling. I seen he did bust a little wall in there, because Tariq Nasheed do always be talking that Aboriginal shit, and it seemed like when Ling Ling said that, he didn't know how to operate after that, man. And that's what I be looking for. You know what I'm saying? But I digress.
Yeah. You know, Tariq, as soon as you get him, he gonna get to insults quickly. He gonna get to capping. Well, that's good.
Yeah, and that's what he did. When it just seemed like I just seen Ling Ling opened up a door when he threw that word Aboriginal. Damn, I just wish Ling Ling wouldn't have said he from Mongol, man. What the fuck? I don't know. I just feel that if he rewind that and open up that and see what he did, he could see he opened up that door, and I feel we could pressure Tariq Nasheed. And I wouldn't disrespect him. I'll just go over there, talk about, I'm glad that you said that you from Africa and you opened up the side for me being from Aboriginal. How you feel about the Aboriginal history, and just see where you go with that, and we just got to keep pressuring day after day with that shit, bro. But I just see the open door, though, because you don't want to talk about that Aboriginal shit, I swear.
Yeah, he can't. He only goes so far. He never brought it up at no point in time in his hidden colors. Never brought it up.
He always bring it up. He just don't go into it.
He's siphoning the information. He know he can't. He know he's unable to dispute all of it. So anytime he hears somebody adding any pseudo information with a Aboriginal dispute, he gonna zero in on the pseudo shit. He ain't gonna never take direct questions about the legitimate information concerning the Aboriginal school of thought. So he kind of crafty. You gotta watch him. Tariq the type of nigga you gotta hit him with a quick gut shot and get the hell up out of there.
No, I swear to God, that's the only way to do that, slick motherfucker, man. You ain't about to be in there boxing with that man. Hit him once and back the fuck up.
Yeah, you know, if he goes along with that, that's going to destroy FBA, B1, ADOS, all Pan African. It's going to destroy it. It's going to destroy it all. That's why you got to back off. He still got alliances with them people. So
beyond the alliances, but what I'm saying is, if we got in the back, and every time he on that goddamn whatever the fuck he be on, I think he on TikTok or some shit like that. That little his little crew thing. And we always go in there and give him acknowledge of the Aboriginal side, recorded, but at the same time, be ready to be just like him, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, he gonna stick up for the black side and the slave side, and we gonna stick up for the Aboriginal side. You know, and just let it go through its course. You know, because I just feel Bling Ling when it came in aggressively, well, maybe a different tone, and he could have just put a stain on him and dude not even know it. Just
exactly.
by saying that's all I'm saying. But I digress, man.
Exactly, and that's what a lot of these young cats got an issue with. They don't know how to approach. You know, that's a full grown man. They get money and been doing this shit. You gotta come at him at a different angle. You know what I'm saying? So that way he can't get into that position where he can start muting you and doing all that extra stuff. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to come at him correctly. And that's just a mutual respect. You got to respect anybody across from you.
and I see that too. There be a lot of white supremacists, as they say up there. I don't know what the fuck to call them. They're just white folks. But I see they let it play out, and they'll hit him with one punchline, you know what I'm saying, and just let it roll out. And he don't win all like that with them, but he don't lose at the same time. And I feel that's the best you're gonna do with him is just throw a motherfucking hard blow in there, have a decent conversation about slavery, and say Aboriginals rock, man. That's the best I can say, man. But he opens up the platform for Aboriginals, I think.
Right.
But I'm kicked off over there on 6 channels, though, so y'all keep acting like I'm a fan of that motherfucker. I'm just a fan of his work, how he opening up the doors, and he be screaming out Aboriginal and Indigenous every day, but he will not go into it.
Yeah, Tariq is a white supremacist on the other side, like a Democrat or a Republican. He believes in white supremacy. He preaches it.
He teaches me about the checkerboard.
Yeah.
He's a master teacher at that shit, bro. He's the coldest. Nigga, he will turn anything into some white supremacists. I can't believe the coldest I seen him do. He a beast, man. Because there have been a couple times where there's been a couple Nigerians or Africans, and then a couple white folks come on there and like, it's not me, it's the Jews. And he be like, well, what color are the Jews? Like, he just killing with that. Like, he's so white supremacy than a motherfucker, man. Yeah, you're right, man. He's the coldest at it, man.
Yeah.
And anybody that talks like him is white supremacy. Anytime you always bringing up white, black, old slave this, old slave that, man, you white supremacy.
Exactly. That's what I say. Yep. Yeah, anyway, shout out to him. But
I just think if 6 of us went in the back and kissed his ass with what's the right word? Some dude said I used to have that shit though. A madness to the method, a method to the madness. Like, if we go in there kissing his ass with a madness to it, saying, okay, at the end of the day, you gonna open up the door for us just to say Aboriginal. And when anybody in that coalition want to hear about the Aboriginal side, they got to come on over here because you can't talk about it because it's not white supremacist. And I seen Mike TV do it. I hate to bring this shit up. He just so zay, man. I don't know. He don't got it, man. He just, oh my God, yes, just Tariq Nasheed, yes, and we're just black folks was Indians, and yes. So I like his plan though, man. He came in and he took FBA from Tariq Nasheed and made his own lane. That's the best I can say. I said that was cold.
No, he's a master salesman. I give him that. He's a master salesman.
Yeah. You're right. He don't talk zesty. He talk like a feminine salesman though, just like, yeah, whatever you want to hear, I got you. Like, yeah, like a phone salesman or some shit, man. I just hate his voice, man. That motherfucker is so sensitive, man. I hate that motherfucker's voice.
Yeah, I remember when he was on what's his name's documentary. Was that white boy, a fat white boy? That did bowling for Columbine. Remember the white boy? What was his name?
Big
Michael.
fat one?
Yeah, what's his
Yeah.
name? Michael
Bannon
something.
or
Michael something.
I know exactly Moore. His name was Moore, Michael Moore.
Yeah, Michael Moore, yeah. Tariq Nasheed was on his documentary playing a pimp and shit. y'all never seen that shit?
Nah, I could just imagine though, man.
This nigga a straight actor, nigga. He's a straight actor. I said,
You know when I thought, because me and Dan Calloway, we ain't on the same internet level. Now we all in the same politics as Aboriginals, Indians, but I felt happy when Dan went at Tariq Nasheed. I was like, like you haven't heard, like, oh, let me make sure I say this right. When Dane went at Tariq Nasheed, he was top flight. Like he was the boss of this community. Everybody knew about him. All my friends know about him. They were like, yeah, Rude Words. I mean, yeah, Drake. My father, they don't call me Rude Words. They call me Drake, short for Andre. But they were like, yeah, Drake. We heard the community do Dan Calloway. I was like, well, holla. And they're like, no, we listen to Dan Calloway. I'm like, damn. But anyway, when he went against Tariq Nasheed, I thought that like, Dan Calloway about to get in this nigga. Okay, I'm about to see this shit. Man, by the time Tariq Nasheed clowned that nigga, man, he really killed that man's whole career, bro. Like he killed the nigga's whole career, bro. Like he ain't shit no more, bro. Like it's just like alone unless you know what you're doing, man. Because I thought that he was gonna smash Tariq Nasheed, and he made me learn sometimes, man. It's better to be funny than scholarly, bro.
Yeah.
That's the best I can say, man.
Shit, I remember when Empress Hobart went off on Dane Calloway. Man, I was laughing for 2 days and shit. I was like, this girl, Empress Hobart, is a wild one, boy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even bring that shit up yet.
Yeah, that was wild, nigga.
I mean, yeah, that's the only thing I'm gonna say about the Empress. Yeah, she's the wild one.
She's the wild one. I said, I bet she whoops ass, nigga.
But one thing I'm glad I heard though, because I don't like when people drop off though, because you know what I'm saying, I got a keen eye of remembering who is who. I got a keen eye for that shit though. So if I don't see you for about 3 to 4 months on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, I'll be like, damn, because you know, just when you be in this community, it's like Big Dog Philly or Aboriginal Power, or somebody will share, you know what I'm saying, somebody's shit that's live. You be like, oh, okay, so and I see a lot of people that used to share Empress Hobart, and she ain't been around, and I'm glad somebody said she's just on TikTok. I'm like, hell yeah. Because there's a couple other people that I've been asking where they go and nobody saying nothing. So I'm just like, it is what it is.
Yeah, she tearing motherfuckers up on TikTok. She be going,
yeah.
She's still the same person. But I think she befriended a lot of people that turned on her, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, a lot of people can't deal with a sister like that. You know what I mean? Boy.
Nobody could deal with people like me. I ain't say her. There you go. I'm going to shut up. There you go. See, there I'm going too far.
Yeah, she's...
I'm glad she all right, because it shocked me. Like, I think it was you or somebody said it like 3 days ago, bro. Like, yeah, Empress on TikTok. And I said, hell yeah, she all right. You know what I'm saying? Because me and her, we don't see eye to eye on nothing. But I'm glad she all right, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Smoke said that. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. Nah, she was always cool with me, but, you know, nah. She always cool with me.
I wish I could see her feisty ass one day. I put something in her big ass. That's all I say to her. She'll show feisty ass.
Big ass red bone.
I'll put something in your big ass, nigga. But that's all I'm gonna say about her though, man. That's it, man.
Big boned red bone.
But shit, man. I got a little upset today though, man, because it's only information though, and I don't mind getting. If I'm too animated, get me out of there, bro. I'm not mad at it, man. And then like when the person do it to me, and then it seemed like a lot of people will start getting in line because they seem like, ooh, well, maybe the person that just kicked Rude Words off, they'll kick me off too. So it brings a little bit of discipline, if that's the correct thing. But anyway, my Chief got mad at me for no reason, bro. Like, Nigga, I wasn't even on the panel when they
Chief
were saying
Holiday?
that shit about the nigga. Yeah, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Oh, they was live today?
Nah, like this some shit that happened. Like, I think it was a week ago, man. Cosman and Wild Savage clowned that nigga, man. It was just,
Oh
bro,
yeah.
you can't say nothing in this community. You ain't safe, bro, unless you like a woman. Like, yeah, if you're a woman, okay, you safe, nigga. Shit. Yeah, nigga,
Oh yeah.
niggas
I
in the
mean,
journal shit, you know?
it take a lot to get Chief upset, but boy, they got up under that nigga's skin that night, boy.
No, he brought that shit to the issue today. Like, fuck you, rude words. I don't trust you. I don't like you, nigga. I'll beat your ass. I'm like, come on, bro. But I did it in a funny mode, though. My shield was up, though. I turned it around on him. I fucking tortured that nigga. Like, it wasn't me calling you Chief Nazi.
Man, them niggas got up under his skin. If he's still talking about that shit, damn.
That nigga kicked me off, man. That's the first time I've been kicked. Like, I'll get pushed back for, I can understand when I'm about to get kicked off because I flip out. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I understand. Like, I'm about to get jumped. But it wasn't even called for, bro. I was like, oh man, this is back to the regular root words, man. He just vetoed me, man. Like, Cosmo was scared to come up there and shit.
Yeah, he's normally a cool head too.
That nigga was back. I didn't even do nothing, bro. You have to shoot everybody in the chat if you're gonna fuck with me. Like, I just said it wasn't German, bro.
And I actually agreed with you when you said that English wasn't German. Matter of fact, even today, I tried to bring some peace to the conversation by acknowledging that when Chief Holiday speaks of German, I think he's referring to the Germanic language group and not just the German language, because English is a Germanic language. That is a fact. But English is not the only Germanic language. You have multiple Germanic languages, such as English, of course, German, of course, Scottish, of course, Welsh, of course, etc. But one thing I came to bring to the attention of the panel today, especially if you're listening.
Hey, can I rebut that real quick?
Well,
You
let me
done?
complete the sentence, and it'll be brief. If you are, and I don't care how you identify, whether that's Aboriginal American, U.S. freedmen, FBA, ADOS, etc. If you live in the state of Mississippi, there is legislation right now in y'all's house to grant any person that reports any illegal alien to ICE, you will be granted $1,000. So please call your elected officials and demand that they support that legislation so that you can get your money while reporting the illegal aliens to ICE and cleaning up your communities so that your communities will remain Aboriginal American U.S. freedmen communities. Because if you don't, then in 20 years, your communities, they will be Hispanic and Haitian and African communities. They will no longer be U.S. freedmen, Aboriginal American FBA communities. So yes, call ICE on these illegal aliens. I say do it for free. I've been reporting illegal aliens to ICE for free. I ain't get no money
Well,
for it. But if you
how do
can do
Hey,
a
man,
you
all I'm
report, do
saying
that.
is,
how do
Yes.
you identify an illegal alien, brother?
And I'm glad you asked. It's not me that has to identify an illegal alien. ICE does that, but I can tell you how to identify a potential illegal alien. If you come across a person and they don't speak no English, call ICE on their motherfucking ass. Matter of fact, if you come across a person and they acting a little too thick, call ICE on their motherfucking ass, and ICE will determine whether or not that's an illegal alien. And if they are, they will be deported, which is a beautiful thing because the illegal aliens that we don't deal with, our children will have to deal with. The illegal aliens that we don't deal with, our great great grandkids will have to deal with. So it's best we nip this in the bud so that our
all
children
I'm
have to
saying
fight less.
is,
Hold on, just the completion of the
God
sentence.
damn!
My bad. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna pass the mic to root words after this. If we don't if we don't eradicate the illegal aliens in our communities, we are creating more enemies that our children will have to fight. Go ahead, root words.
I don't like police ass niggas, but that's only for the streets, though.
Do
I
you
agree
like
with everything you
colonists?
say. Hold on,
Hold
bro.
on,
I ain't
real
cut you
word.
off. I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off.
Yes, you did.
I don't like police ass niggas.
But do you like
But this
invaders?
is not the God damn, bro. Patience, patience,
All right,
patience,
but answer that before you pass the mic. Go ahead.
patience.
Now I'm listening, brother.
I don't like police ass niggas.
We heard
But
that
this
part.
is not the God damn. I'm gonna start over one more time.
All right.
I don't like police ass niggas and police ass niggas. But this is not the streets. So I advocate what this brother just said and I digress.
Appreciate that. I don't like, let me say this, I don't like corrupt police. Additionally, I don't like foreign invaders. Really. So we have to use our enemies against each other. If you consider the police to be your enemy, use the police that are your enemies to eradicate your other enemies, which is the illegal aliens. Get them out your community, or you won't have one.
I gotta agree. There's something that I don't understand about what Trump just. I don't know if it's the law once again, but I know it's legal because I heard the Constitution and that Roman shit is law, but these executive orders are legal. So that birth certificate baby is dead. No, that born on this soul is dead now. Man, that's the end of the world for blackness, man.
And we have
And
to
I
learn
don't
from,
think it's a bad thing.
we gotta learn from our ancestors. Our ancestors welcomed in the European colonists the same way that we today welcome in the Hispanic colonists. And we see where that has gotten us. We now speak
Bro,
English. Let's
bro,
talk about it. Our cities are
this
named
is not
after Europe.
talking about
Well, hold
this
on,
is not
brother.
talking about
One mic,
illegal immigrants. This is
one
not
mic at a
talking
time,
about
brother.
illegal immigrants.
Slow down. One mic at a time. Our cities are named after Europeans. You
No,
think
it's
the Hispanic?
not.
Well, let's talk about it. New York, what is that named after? That's named after York in the UK. When we talk of
No, it is
Pennsylvania,
not.
when we talk of
No, it is
Jamestown,
not.
well, let's have the dialogue, brother. Jamestown is named after King James.
Okay,
Maryland,
where was King James located?
he was in the UK, brother.
Where in the UK?
England.
Okay, so I'm gonna agree with you that New York, which is a corporation, is
Yes,
from England because that's York.
exactly.
Now I'm about to hit you in the head, sir. Where's James in New York, nigga? I mean, in England.
I'm trying to listen to you, brother. I'll answer that. James, well, King James is also. Let's have the
Sir,
dialogue.
hold on, sir.
Well,
Sir,
you asked me
I'm
a question,
agreeing
brother.
with you that when you talk about Westshire America and
Yes,
York America and
yes,
Scott America, cool, them is named that's in Scotland, them is named in
exactly.
Yorkshire. And when we get them parishes, that come from motherfucking Europe. I agree with you,
Yep.
them three too.
And I'll
But
take it a
where's
step further.
James? I'm gonna ask you one more question. Where
All right,
is
go ahead.
James in Baltimore in Europe?
You said Baltimore?
James, you brought up James. I'm gonna say James, Baltimore, and Queen Anna. Where
Yeah,
are they at in
and
Europe?
I'm glad you asked that. Baltimore is named after Lord Baltimore, also of England. And Jamestown, Jamestown is named after King James. But you get my point, brother. These are
No, I'm
foreigners.
asking you a simple
Hold on,
question,
brother.
sir.
One at a time. Let me
Sir, I'm
complete the
asking you.
sentence.
You said I'm asking you a simple question.
And I
You
answered
said
your
that
question.
York. You said that New York is in Europe. I'm agreeing with you. Yep, New York
All
comes
right,
from.
so
Yep.
hold on. So
Sir,
you conceded to my point. You conceded to my point. My point is that foreigners are naming areas in our land after themselves.
bro,
Hold on,
where is
slow
Saint
down, brother.
Augustine? Where
Please
is
slow down.
Augusta?
I
Where
promise
is
I'm gonna pass you the
Georgia?
mic.
Where
I'm
is John, nigga?
I
I'm
promise
just
I'm gonna pass
asking
you
you
the mic.
simple questions,
I
bro.
promise I'm gonna pass you the mic. I promise I'm
Bro,
gonna
you
pass
didn't
you the
even
mic.
answer my question, brother.
But what? Well, watch how brief my listen. That's the point I'm making, and this is the problem with the Aboriginal Americans. You get so sidetracked. The point is that you agree that
Man.
foreigners have come to our land and named it after themselves.
No,
This is the
I'm
fact.
disagreeing with you, and we're having a conversation over
Hold
that.
on,
I
slow
agree with you
down.
that
You
the
just
state,
hold on. So
sir.
you
Well,
just
I
brought up
can't
New York,
disagree
right?
with you.
Get this nigga a pulpit.
Exactly. You
No,
said New
yeah,
York.
bro. This ain't the Church of Mulatto or the
Brother,
Church of
but
Root
it's not
Words.
about
This
religion
is
at
Smoke
all. The
Signal
point is this.
channel where we're going back and forth
And
over
look, this
information.
and look, let me say this. This is why foreigners is taking over your land because you're lost right now. The point is, and you agree with
Bro,
it,
what?
the
Bro, they
foreigners.
took over every land. They took
Exactly.
over
So don't you want
Europe.
to stop
They
that?
took over everywhere,
So
bro.
don't you want to stop that? Or you want to
We
keep getting?
already did. Trump
So you
came
want
in
to
and he
keep?
stopped the birth certificate.
No, I'm asking. You want to keep getting took over by more foreigners?
Bro, Trump lawfully stopped it.
For $1,000,
Actually,
nigga, snitching
no,
for
they still outnumber
$1,000.
you in your own country.
Oh man, shut up.
That's checkmate. So the point is this, and I could have said the
No,
Chinese. Slow down, brother. Can
bro,
I
come
complete a
on, man.
sentence?
Quit changing the subject for no
Hold on. Can I
reason.
complete a
Cause I'm
sentence,
gonna
brother?
confront you, bro. You
This
just
is the
said some
same.
shit and
This
you
is the
won't let me
same subject.
confront you, bro.
Hold on, root words. This is the
God
same
damn.
subject, brother. The point
Bro,
is,
I'm not
and
the
I could have
hey,
said,
bro, hey
all right, go
mulatto.
make.
No
Hold on, make
disrespect.
your
I'm gonna let
point,
you
and
go ahead.
I'll
I'm
mute
gonna
up.
let you
Go ahead,
go
make your
ahead. I'm
point.
gonna let you go ahead. But I'm just
All
saying,
right, so let
I'm
me
not
go
your
ahead.
average. I'm not your average Aboriginal. I'm king around here. I'm
All
gonna
right, we
embarrass
get
you.
that point. The
I'm just
point is this,
warning you.
brother.
I'm gonna embarrass you. I digress.
You can't embarrass me. You're embarrassing yourself. The
I ain't
point
your
is
average
this.
one.
All right. The point is this. Just as the English and the French have named different parts of our country after themselves, the Koreans are doing it now with all these Korea towns. The Chinese are doing it now with all these Chinatowns.
Sir,
It's
what
even
names
little
did the Europeans
Ethiopias.
come through and
Let's have
name?
the dialogue. That's what I'm saying. I got you in
What
checkmate
did
right
France
now.
come over here and name, sir? What did England come over here
Louisiana,
and name?
nigga. Louisiana, nigga. Checkmate.
Louisiana comes from
Yes.
Louis. Comes
Exactly.
from
It's named
Louis.
after the French named it that, nigga. Checkmate.
Now I'm asking you
New
one simple
Orleans.
question.
Let's have the dialogue, brother. Can we have
Bro,
the
can I
dialogue?
rebut you?
All right, go ahead, make your point. God damn it. Go ahead, make your goddamn point.
No, we're gonna have a back and forth because
All right, well,
we
stop
don't
cutting
agree
me
with each
off
other.
then, nigga. The point is this, and you
Bro,
cannot
you
refute it.
just said you
All
said
right,
the
go ahead, make
point
your point.
is
I'm going to mute up. Make your point.
you
God damn.
said the point is all this shit is European.
No, I did
said
not.
I
I
disagree.
even brought up the Chinese, nigga. You not
Oh,
listening?
God.
Bro,
That's why you got to mute up.
I'm
You got to
asking
get
you a
your
simple
earwax out your
question.
ear, brother.
Okay, how about this?
Root
The
words, get
Europeans
your
did not.
earwax
The
out your ear,
Europeans did
brother.
not name. The Europeans did
Get
not
the
name
airwags
Jamestown.
out your
The
ear, brother.
Europeans did
I
not name
named the
Queen Anna.
Chinese, the
The Europeans
Caribbeans.
did not name. Go ahead, bro. Tell me when you're done. All you want to do is argue
All right, well,
because
brother,
I'm gonna stomp
can
you
I
out.
finish without you cutting me off,
Bro,
King?
you already did. You said that the Europeans
All right, go
named
ahead,
this
make your
stuff.
point. Not just the Europeans, and that's my point. The
Bro,
point is
you
this:
saying that
all right, go ahead, make your point. God damn it!
I'm asking you, name something in America that that the Europeans made.
That they made or named?
Yeah, name a city or name a city
Nigga, I
that
just
they
named
made.
one, motherfucker. New York,
Name it.
New Orleans. I'm trying to name them, nigga. New York, New
New
Orleans,
York,
Baltimore. I'm trying
New
to name the
York.
cities, nigga.
Bro,
I'm
you
trying
can't
to
go
name
one
these
for one. Why
motherfucking
can't you go
cities,
one for
nigga.
one and let me rebut you?
All right, make
You
your
can't
fucking
handle it,
point,
bro.
nigga. Go ahead, make your
Bro,
goddamn
I
point.
see, bro. One thing I know, bro. I'm not gonna sit around and always have arguments with niggas.
All right,
Bro,
so make your point, nigga. I'll mute up.
The shit is
Because when I
dead,
talk,
my
you bitch
nigga.
ass want to talk. So go ahead, you make your point, nigga.
Nah, well, like when you say that
All
the
right, so
Europeans, you see, there you go, bro.
I thought you was passing me the mic. You said nah, but go ahead, I'm listening.
Well, I know it's just like it's what goes on in this community. Like you can't just say something and then go to the next subject and next subject without a person rebutting the first subject, and that's what
Yeah, I'm listening.
90% of everybody in this community do. So I try to say, hold on, let's go step by step. What people say. So
Yes.
first, you say the Europeans named this shit. You said the Europeans named York, New York. I agree with you that there is a place in Europe called York.
Yes.
Then you said Jamestown. You said the Europeans named Jamestown.
Yes.
I'm asking you, where in Europe is Jamestown?
It's named after the. Well, I said it more than once. It's named after King James. You might have missed that part.
Where is that in Europe? Like York.
King James was from Europe, brother. You not listening?
I'm
They
saying
named
that
it after a European man, nigga. What part are you missing?
I'm saying that when Europeans come over here, they name stuff after the places they're from and who they are from.
I could give another example. Birmingham,
Sir, I'm
Alabama.
almost done. I ain't cut you off, sir. I ain't cut you off.
Well, you're asking me a question. I'm trying to respond.
No, I'm saying that this is
Birmingham.
I'm explaining. I'm explaining that.
All right, Birmingham.
According to you, see,
All
bro?
right, so Birmingham, Alabama is another example, brother. There's
Okay.
a Birmingham in the UK.
Okay, that's two.
Exactly. So the point is this.
Bro, I'm almost done. I said that's two, and you just straight cut me off.
All right, make your point, King. I'm listening. I'll mute up. Go ahead.
You said York and Birmingham is in Europe, and I'm agreeing. Now I'm asking you to put Anna, to put Augustine, to put Augusta, to put Louis, St. Louis, to put James, to put any of them names to Europe.
All right, these are cities that you're bringing up. I didn't even claim that they were of European origin. Checkmate. The point is
You
this.
said
My point
that
still
you
stands.
landed your plane, bro. You said
My point.
Jamestown.
Exactly.
You said
And it was
Jamestown.
named
Now
after
put
King
James,
brother. How many times I gotta
put
repeat
James to Europe, sir. Like you
that?
just did
Exactly.
Birmingham,
King
sir.
James was
Let
from
me
the
ask you this
UK.
one simple question. I want to
Yes.
ask you this one simple question.
Yes, go ahead.
You put Birmingham and
Yes.
to Europe, and I agreed.
Okay.
Now I'm asking you to put James because you brought up James. Put it to Europe.
Exactly. It's named after King James. How many times I gotta say that to you?
Put it to Europe.
King James is from Europe.
Where in Europe?
The UK. England.
There's not no James UK.
All right, brother. You're
Hold on now.
delusional.
You just said
And
that Birmingham.
look, and
I
that's
just
the
want to
point I'm
land my
making.
plane.
Hold on,
You just lightly said that Birmingham.
Land your plane.
Sir, you just said that Birmingham is
Yeah.
named after Birmingham, and I agree.
Yes.
York is where they get the name New York. I agree.
Yes.
Now I'm asking you, where is James at?
Are you not listening? King James came from Europe.
Where is the land of James?
Europe,
James
nigga.
Shire,
Hold
bro.
on. Do you not know who King James is? Let's start with that. Please, can we start with that?
Man,
Do you know who King James was, nigga?
Bro, I'm going off your
Do you know
analogy.
who
'Cause you
King
bought
James
the
was, nigga?
Yes. He
Okay,
was the
where was he
governor
from?
of Jamestown.
Where was he from?
He was an Indian from Jamestown.
All right, you're delusional. And that's my point. Can I move past this?
Sir, I'm
Without you
asking you to
cutting me
rebut
off?
me.
Without
I'm
you
asking
cutting
you
me
to
off?
rebut me.
All right,
I'm
the
asking you
point
to
is
rebut
this.
me.
I'm trying to move past this. And
No.
this is the problem, brother.
I told
You
you.
actually agree.
Okay.
All right, man.
Okay, bro. Let's move
You
past
so-
it. I
can I
agree. You
speak?
ain't ready, man.
All right, so let me go now. The point is this, and you actually agree with my point. Foreigners have come to our land and they named it after themselves. They named different parts of our land after themselves. Hispanics are doing the same thing. When you go to Detroit, they got a goddamn Little Mexico up there. When you go to Riverdale, Maryland, they got a Little Mexico there. When you go to different parts of even fucking Washington Heights in New York, they trying to name that Little DR. How many more foreigners are we going to allow to come to our land and claim territory for themselves? That's why it's imperative that each one of these illegal aliens is reported to ICE immediately. I say do it for free, but if you want to get the money for it, if you live in Mississippi, call your elected officials and demand that they support that legislation to grant every person who reports an illegal alien to ICE $1,000 per head, per illegal head. Really,
I'm saying that's good though. But why can't you talk about the laws that's in place to make sure that these people are out of here now? I'm talking about the European ones too, because I'm like, I'm still. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Well, I'm listening to your suggestion.
No, I thought somebody else was talking. I thought A-Town was talking.
Yeah, I wanted to say
Go
something.
ahead, Ken.
Now, you said a whole lot, Mulatto. I need you to verify that those places were named those places before they were here in America. Can you prove that?
Listen, I'm not up here to even dispute that.
So
if you believe, I'm trying to have the dialogue with you. I'm saying, if you choose to believe that these European names are indigenous, that's your prerogative.
That was a yes or no question.
Brother, I'm not. Listen, I just answered that. I'm not even going to refute that. If you want to be delusional, that's your choice. The point is, are you going to get the foreigners out your country? Yes or no? That's the point, nigga. Are you going to get the colonists out your country? Yes or no? Or are you going to claim that the colonist culture is indigenous to cope with them taking over your goddamn land?
How you know they're taking over the
in
land?
100 years, you're going to say, watch this. In 100 years, you're going to say Chinese is indigenous, just like they do in Mexico.
Where they taking over the land at?
Well, let's talk about it. Everywhere we're not the majority.
Land.
Exactly. Everywhere we're not the majority.
Where?
California. I'm trying to have the dialogue.
Land? Are they taking
California? Yes, California.
Are they patenting the land?
I'm answering your question.
Are they patenting the land?
Yes, Texas. They're the majority.
Hey, show me
California, Arizona.
Show me some new land patents.
You said land patents or land ownership? Checkmate.
Patenting.
Nigga, they own the goddamn land, nigga. So whatever coping mechanism you use to say they not taking your land, that's on you, nigga.
Mulatto.
That's my point. Whatever coping mechanism you use to say that they're not taking your land, that's on you. But in reality, they definitely are buying your land. They buying these foreclosed houses up. Let's talk about it, nigga. When you go to California, East LA, nigga. When you go to Compton, they the majority in Compton, nigga. When you go to South Central, they taking over South Central, nigga. When you go to Oakland, we not the majority in Oakland, nigga. When you go to
Hey, bro,
Chicago,
why don't you talk about the laws that Trump put in office,
Let's have a
bro?
dialogue. But let's have a
Bro,
dialogue
you're
without
talking.
cutting each
Okay,
other off.
we're having a dialogue. Let me rebut you.
All right, go ahead, make your point.
And remember, this
Why
nigga
don't
ain't
you
even
talk
in
about? Why
America
don't you talk about it being optimistic on what the laws have changed for all people that was born here that's anchor
Yeah.
babies?
I'm very optimistic about reporting illegal aliens to ICE. I'm very optimistic. That's why I want you all to be optimistic as well.
Damn,
Report
can
these
you
illegal
land that, bro?
aliens
You've been
to
saying that
ICE.
for the
Get them out
last.
the community.
He's been live for an hour and 20 minutes. You've been saying this for 45 minutes.
Yes, I'm I'm optimistic, bro.
Bro, why are you trying to change the subject, bro? You ain't doing nothing.
I'm not changing the subject at all.
You're not
brother.
doing nothing, bro.
Well, anyone listening, you could go to my page and see I reported multiple illegal aliens. I just got them deported. I don't gotta sit here and debate with you.
No, like you're talking some stuff that is not in our hands. The
It is
Democrats
in your
are out of
hand.
office,
The phone
bro.
is in your hand right now, nigga.
The fucking
The
goddamn
phone is in your
Republicans
hand
are
right
in,
now,
bro.
nigga. Hold on, let's have a dialogue.
Can
The
you
phone
please
is in
have
your
a
hand.
conversation
The
with us,
phone is
man?
in your hand right now. Take your destiny in your hands
man.
right now. Call ICE, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Your
I'm
phone
gonna
is
call
in
ICE
your
on
hand
you,
right
man.
now, nigga.
I'm gonna call ICE on you, man.
All right, we'll call them and they go check my ID and see I'm legal. Checkmate.
I don't know.
But it's a step in the right
I don't
direction.
know.
At
They
least
gonna
you
cut you
calling
in
them.
half. They gonna
At
take
least
half
you
of you back
calling
to
them.
Europe,
It's a
bro.
step in the right direction.
They gonna
nigga.
cut you in half.
Call them
my
more
nigga.
than once though. Call them to report all the illegal aliens. Look, I'm gonna be real. The illegal aliens they used to be in front of Home Depot. They hiding right now. They ain't got their taco trucks and shit out. You
Okay,
feel me?
man. What the
So
fuck?
you gonna have to find them, but report their ass when you find them. You feel me? When you go, listen, you go to McDonald's, look in the back, see who they got in the kitchen. If it don't look right, call ICE.
Man, this nigga wild, boy.
You go to Taco Bell, look who they got in the motherfucking kitchen, nigga. If it don't look right, call ICE.
This nigga wild.
That's the motto. If it don't look right, call ICE.
This nigga funny as fuck.
I'm keeping it real, man.
Yeah, you should have stuck to that. All the other shit you was talking about was bullshit.
Everything I said was real. We gotta do this for the sake.
Motherfucking thing. You can't.
We gotta do this for the sake of our future generations, man.
This nigga
We
thinks
can't
foreigners
have.
taking over California, nigga. You's a weirdo, bro.
So you gotta call ICE on them. Really,
You
get
don't
them
know
up
what
out of
the
there.
fuck you talking
You
about,
win for letting them take your shit over, nigga.
Nigga, they
Man,
ain't
y'all
taking
gonna
You
make
win
it
for letting
easy
them
to have
take
an
your shit over,
information
nigga.
channel, man.
Fuck is you
ain't
Y'all
talking
make
about?
this shit easy to have an information channel, man.
You
Like
win
the
for letting the
easiest, bro.
foreigners take your shit over, nigga. That's weird to me. You gonna let foreigners take your
You
shit
can't
over?
show no facts.
You gonna bend over the desk for the foreigners?
You
You
can't
gonna
show no
speak their
facts.
language?
You can't
Let's
show
talk
no
about
facts.
it. If you learn the Spanish right now, my nigga,
You
checkmate.
can't show.
Nah, what I'm saying is I got a
Checkmate.
son, man.
I go ahead, Rude Words, because I cooked that nigga. Go ahead,
His
Rude Words.
mom is from Europe, bro. He's a mulatto, bro.
Both my parents mulattoes. Checkmate.
I swear, man. So be careful talking this shit, man.
You can't get around
Be
me. Let me
careful
say
talking this
You
shit,
can't
bro.
get around me, brother. You can't get around me.
No, I am.
Both
I'm
my
gonna land my
parents is
plane, bro.
mulattoes,
I'm gonna land my
brother.
plane if you calm down, bro.
But both my parents mulattoes. Checkmate.
Okay, so if both of your parents
Yes.
mulattoes, one of them got a chance to get deported.
No, they don't. Checkmate. Both my parents are indigenous. Checkmate.
How are they the ninjas and one of them is fucking European?
The DNA don't lie. I don't have. No, let's have a dialogue. I don't have not one European parent.
So what is the mulatto in you?
Yes, that's the first intelligent question you asked, brother. Now,
what is
not
the
only are
mulatto
both
in you,
I'm
man?
trying to have a dialogue with you. Can I answer your question?
Man, ain't no
Not
dialogue
only-
with you, bro.
Not only are both
Where
my
the
parents
dialogue at,
mulattoes. Well, shut your bitch ass up. Go on mute. You letting the illegal
Well, fuck
aliens take
you,
your shit
hoe.
over, nigga.
Shut up, hoe.
Stand up.
Shut up,
Stand
hoe.
up and
Man,
pull
you
your
can't
pants
answer
up,
my
nigga.
question 8
Stand up
times.
and pull your pants up, nigga.
Nigga, shut up, hoe. You
Man,
little
why this
faggot.
nigga always
nigga.
trying to show us his fucking muscles, man?
Go ahead,
Man, go,
Rupert.
man, do you a own channel, man, with some girls on it, bro?
I'm married. Shout out all my wives. I love y'all. I never cheat on y'all. I never cheat on y'all. But back to the information.
I'm about to clown this nigga. I'm gonna make him mad again. Nigga,
Two
go
words
to the
you gay.
girls
How you
channel,
need to
bro.
go clown your boyfriend for putting you out there, nigga? Fuck is you talking about, nigga? We ain't forget you truth words, nigga. Fruit Paul ass, nigga. We know about you, Root Paul. How you gonna clown me? You need to clown your boyfriend for
I
putting
ain't
your
even
bitch
talking
ass out
about you,
there, nigga.
mulatto.
Fuck is you talking
Goofy,
about,
I ain't
nigga?
talking about
Fuck
you,
this
man.
Fuck ass, nigga.
I ain't talking about you, you goofy fuck.
Oh, all right, cook the other nigga then. Yeah, you can't cook me, so cook the other nigga.
Okay, yeah, I'm not even talking about you. I'm making this nigga mad. Shut up. Quit working out in front of us, man. Let's shit in front of the girls, man. Only ATL men work out in front of men, man. And turn your camera off, man. Some weird shit. I'm gonna get you rude words. I'm gonna fuck you up, nigga. The fuck, nigga? Nigga working on with his motherfucking gold chain on, man. The fuck, man?
Man, that nigga gone though. Fuck. That nigga's woo. That nigga mulatto. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I was about to leave in a minute. Shit.
This nigga fucking got ATL issues, man. That nigga got ATL issues. And they gonna come in mad, nigga. I'll make you mad, nigga. Motherfucking working out around me, nigga. Yo, that's to a calisthenic channel, nigga. Where the girls is watching, nigga.
What happened? What happened?
No, I'm just picking on Wolf. Just picking on Wolf. Just trying to troll him.
Oh.
Yeah, just picking on Wolf. Just making shit up, man. Just picking on him, talking about he from Atlanta, so I'm just gonna go there and make jokes, man. That's all, man. Fucking need to soften up.
Yeah.
Now, just because he be the major one, always calm and getting under people's skin. Now I know something that to get under his skin. I ain't gonna let it go. That nigga gonna sit there and he gonna turn into the number one shot on us, nigga. And he ain't gonna be calm around us, nigga. Fuck that.
Hey, but Rude, I put 2 links in the back. The 1790 Naturalization Act and the 1798 Alien Seditions Act. Right? The 1798 one is what Trump reinstated. That is to get rid of all foreign aliens out of here. Hey, anybody that's going against America with foreign assistance or anything like that, they got to go. That's what that shit is about. I don't know what this nigga mulatto talking about, but yeah. Talking about niggas taking over land and all this. Man, these niggas ain't taking over nothing. This is the goddamn government that's been assisting these people by doing all this crazy shit they've been doing, especially eminent domain.
I mean, I can't knock what he was saying, but he was just doing it for a weird reason. Like, he wasn't trying to get a conversation. He was just trying to. But it ain't shit, though.
He's not even in America. I didn't already heard him say he in Puerto Rico or something. He in Puerto Rico. He ain't in America. He said that multiple times. I don't know what this nigga talking about.
Shit seems amazing.
This shit, you can't make some of this shit up. These niggas be coming up here doing, bro. He can't make me look crazy around this motherfucker.
I'll say fuck it. I know I'm crazy because they crazy. Look, fuck it. Fuck it. I miss my craziness. Yeah, the shit these motherfuckers pull off. Yeah, you right. Look, I'm a little crazy. You need to look in the mirror, bro.
Make you look sane, my nigga. Some of this shit make you look sane.
I swear, dude.
Me as well, nigga. Me as well, nigga. At least a couple good intentions, nigga. Shit.
I swear, man. Yeah, motherfuckers into it. It is what it is, man. Hey.
This nigga calling ICE on people from Puerto Rico. What kind of sense does that shit make?
Just the way he was looking at it, though. Like, I mean, if he was serious, it just would have been more serious. Because, it'd have been like, well, here go the number. Look at this site. Nigga, I did these 3 people. Because I heard when you get on their site, they let you know where these motherfuckers be located in your state. Like, okay, look out for them over here and over here and over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, they be hanging out over there. So, it feels serious, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I heard motherfuckers can get paid off that shit in the future, and it's gonna happen for years, bro. Everybody think they about to get 20 million motherfuckers out of America in a year? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but I'm based on what I've been, because I'm a conspiracy theorist like a motherfucker. Based on what I've been seeing and paying attention to, they've been doing it. Why Biden was in the fake office? You know what I'm saying? They've been doing this shit.
This is what Trump is doing on my conspiracy, like you said. I like that because I don't know 100%, but I
Oh,
disagree with you on it starting on some 1789s, which I shouldn't do because I haven't looked all the way into the executive order Trump did. But when I did look into the executive order on the African Diaspora channel,
yeah.
he went into it. And when he went into it, he plainly showed that he was talking about 14th Amendment citizens.
Mhm.
And he's repealing I don't know if he's repealing the part that Indians and blacks are not citizens. I don't know if he's repealing that. But I know he's giving the 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 foreign anchor babies and all these people a notice. And I don't know what the notice is, but that's what like that's a whole different ball game, bro.
Hey, I said yesterday on Smoke Channel, and I put a little link in. I saw on YouTube a little short clip that they took the whole Spanish section out of the White House .gov. That shit ain't even on there no more. No Spanish nowhere. And then it had a little thing when you clicked on it and it was empty. It was a little bar there that said "Go home."
I mean, I understand. Like I said, man, I think Trump and them on some racist shit, but I don't think
You got to
if
go.
you from America, see, I don't think nothing wrong with racist. Let me make sure I say this right. I don't think there's nothing wrong with racist if your race is racing to the top.
Yeah, exactly. I like that. Yep.
There you go. So I'm saying that these motherfucking white folks is in charge of America through some type of military shit and some MK Ultra and contracts. And there's been a lot of infiltrations in the last 20 years. So these white people on they racist shit, but I've been looking at this fine line. And my racist is they're racing to the top. They're racing for number one or number two. But I'm looking at their white supremacists because it is white supremacists. But I'm seeing them go against the whole continent of Europe. So I'm saying that they might be prejudiced against black folks in America, and they might be biased against us now in Aboriginals. But I think we're part of their race on the lower level. But that's the
Yeah.
equivalent of being a European 10 years ago.
Yeah, I don't agree because he didn't got out of all of those agreements with those European countries. He told them all, bye-bye. We're not paying you, we're not helping you, we're not doing nothing. You're gonna pay us for your protection. Like he
No,
really
look at
doing
this.
some Don Corleone type shit. You know what I'm saying?
He's doing big dog. Like you said, he changing big dog shit, like you just said. He changed the Chevron before he got in office. The Chevron came into play. The motherfucking goddamn it, human resources left the federal agency. The goddamn it dollar took a motherfucking it divorced motherfucking Arabia. He signed that one goddamn what did you say he just did?
The Paris Accord,
There you
World
go. He
Economic
did the
Forum,
and the
motherfucking
fucking
World Health
the
Organization. Told him
and
all
the
kiss his
goddamn it
ass.
all the major one, the Green Accord. He just vetoed that $1 zillion shit, and he just put a psych ward. He just put a nutcase as the war general. But the war general, the psychotic motherfucker he put in charge, I think dude crazy. But he put in charge because he's never been a general, but he's in control of all the generals.
Yeah.
They plainly said that, like, so you saying the fake ass white Indian woman, Susan, whatever the fuck her white ass name is, she's the white woman that they said you're not an Indian, and she just shut the fuck up. But she said,
Yeah.
so you're not a general.
Pocahontas.
Yeah. She said, so you're not a general, but you're in control of all the generals. He said, yeah. And everybody started laughing behind him like it was a little secret or some shit. It spooked me, but he plainly said, me and Donald Trump prefer no wars is the best alternative. So when you look at the budget and all that European shit he done knocked off, that ain't nothing. That's crumbs compared to the motherfucking war machine. So I ain't saying that he's gonna come true, but he talking about, man, there ain't about to be no wars over here. So I'm saying I think we're about to get treated like the Europeans, bro. I swear I think we is, man. Or the ones that's left in America after Donald Trump do the King Alfred plan, because I don't leave that out. I'm like Trump on this. I'm like Big Dog Philly on this. I always look for the pros and the cons. Well, let's see if this is their King Alfred plan or that goddamn Charlemagne, Magna Charlemagne, whatever the fuck that piece of paper is, the Papal Bull. So we got to look at it that way too, that this might be their end game. And we don't want to look at it that way, but boy, it might be a way to look at it like shit.
Nah,
much as I love Trump, shit, I digress though.
Yeah, but you know, not to get too far off, but you know that Rex 84, you talking about the King Alfred plan, that Rex 84, I think that shit has been adjusted to be dealing with what they dealing with, like all these people that's out there rallying and protesting and all that shit. They're gonna get rounded up. You going against America, you're gonna get rounded up. You know what I'm saying? If you really feel that way, you know what I'm saying? I tell it. Get your ass up out of here. That's all people need to do is shut up. You know what I'm saying? Because they so blinded by all the atrocities in the past. And it's right that this United States corporation is the one that infiltrated America and done all these things and started pulling all these foreigners in order to suppress our people and fight against and go to war against our people. But shit, that nigga Trump reversing that shit. That's their problem. It ain't mine. It's their problem. They got to handle that. You know, that's why I mentioned if you go to the 1790 Naturalization Act, it says specifically in there it only was for free white persons. That's it. We know what free white persons is in Black's Law Dictionary. It talks about Sephardic Jews and all the people that were related to them. You know what I'm saying? That's why it mentions the Moors and all these other groups, but it never mentioned it excludes it. Excuse me. It excluded Caucasians.
Hey man,
I'm just
that
saying.
shit talking about these hillbillies, man.
I'm just saying.
That shit talking about Aboriginal white people. Trump is in office. This shit is over with, man. My nigga had power to say that shit. Like, fuck it, nigga. He said, I'm initiated, nigga. Trump in office. It's over, man.
Period.
I'm fucking with you. But that's just my opinion, man. Shit, man. God damn it. Man, white people from here, man. The hillbillies from here, man. That's just my opinion and not aggressive.
No, I'm not even talking about them. I'm not talking about them. I'm of the thought that everything originated here. So maybe them hillbilly motherfuckers was already here in caves around this motherfucker. Who knows? But shit, I know one thing. I think he dealing with mostly with all these people that they've been bringing in since the New Deal. You know what I'm saying? Since World War I.
All I'm saying is Trump threw out there, all you foreigners, we taking this shit back to the 14th Amendment.
That's 1865, brother.
Okay. And then, in the same stroke of a pen, everybody keeps saying that there's about to be a new dollar. Or the dollar is about to die. So I'm sorry for changing the subject, but I'm going to go right back to this.
It's already there.
For them to do anything, they're going to have to take them instruments that are linked to our family's land and cash us out, nigga. That's the only way to move forward. And I've always said that. The only way to move forward is pay us.
Absolutely.
Is to get out of all their debt. Wash their hands.
That's right.
So I'm saying before they pay us, whatever they're going to pay us, they might knock a whole bunch of us off. But I digress, man. Shit.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I know so. They're not gonna do that. I know they're not. That shit gonna blow the fuck up, Rude Word. They come at us, it's gonna blow up. Trust and believe.
Yes, because we are the majority and not the minority.
That's prophecies, bro. That's prophecies that they gonna do something so crazy. It's gonna blow up in their face.
Which prophecy? The Bible prophecy or the
all the prophecies, bro? Like this shit is living out in my face, bro. They wild savage. I'm promised, bro. I can't believe my grandparents and the grandparents of the world is 10, 20 years late, bro. They knocked off our grandparents because the shit is biblical. Nigga. I can't believe it. I'm an atheist, man.
Your connection, Root.
I'm
Your connection, Root.
Oh, can you hear me now?
No,
I'm still fucked up.
it's getting better.
You sound like radio.
Damn, I'll be with y'all.
Nah, you good. You good.
Radio Raheem in this motherfucker. What up, Wild Savage?
What's going on, A-Time? What's up, Smoke? I got some meat to put on the fire.
Floor is yours, brother.
I'm trying to put a German flag on the flag and burn it. What y'all think?
Let me mention this real quick, Wild Savage. Now, when you look at some of the words, right? And I was sitting here listening, I was like, come on, man. I mean, but he got flustered. Supreme got
I know
flustered.
he's passionate about it.
Yeah, he got a little flustered. And I was like, damn. I was like, man, there's a bunch of names that's in the Webster Dictionary. That's what the Webster Dictionary has always been about, is that they actually keep adjusting these dictionaries based on the new people that come in with their languages. You see what I'm saying? The original foundation of the English language is American. Everything else is incorporated in that. Like you got sack, right? When you sack the quarterback, you know, some of these words are German in nature, or what you would call Germanic, right? I'll give Mulatto that much credit. That's the only thing
Germanic.
he said. That's the only thing he said that made sense. Germanic. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of those words, blitz, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of them words in football, like Germanic type words, blitz, sack, you know. But yeah, I know he was trying to get to that point, but he got a little flustered.
Yeah. My thing is more than anything, I need to see some type of evidence of the original translation before it got translated in English and before it got translated in German. If I mean in Germanic or whatever.
Right.
If that's what the claim is. All I'm saying is when I go in these archives and I go get stuff that you can't just pull off the internet, like the people that got the first land deeds or first land ceded to Tennessee before it got incorporated or right before it got incorporated into the state. I'm seeing cursive and I'm seeing English. So I don't understand how that they're just going to write all this history back in the 1900s. You know what I'm saying? It is that part right there. It don't sit right. And then when I look at my people's records from back then it's a conflict of interest. Because if they wasn't writing in that language, why do I have these marriage certificates, birth certificates, war records? Everybody's not writing in the same English or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
So it don't that part don't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? And he has yet to show that. Now
right.
I showed what I got out the archives and what I get called down at where they go get the robots. I do the same shit these paid genealogists, researchers, whatever you want to call them. I do the same thing they do. I use the same robotic where you got to put on the gloves to touch the stuff, or I get that stuff. So I mean, I just need to see something in Latin or Germanic that can help me understand what he's saying, because I don't understand. You can't tell me no so-called Pele Pale people came in the 1880s in the majority of the number, and then you're gonna say they created a language and gave it to us without.
Yeah, you cut out, brother.
Yeah, but nah, you can't say they gave us a language and we adopted all that, and it was just them. It wasn't us behind it. Like that don't make sense neither.
I got one in particular in the 1600s where I'm just going to use the word, an Indian chief actually was conveying land to one of his indentured servants. That shit was in cursive, in English, and you can read it. It's in the 1630s or some shit like that.
Yes, right. And I got maps and everything. So it's like, okay, you gonna have to show me something. I done been around for years now, and I ain't seen you touch on nothing like that. I ain't seen nobody say nothing like that.
I think the missing piece to all this, what everybody's saying, which is all good and powerful, is the maritime travels of the people. You know what I'm saying? Coming from America and how they're mixed. Because they're mixing it up, and they still got that white ideology within the same uh, stories or the proof they're trying to make. That's all I'm hearing, and that's where I kind of disagree. And I get quiet at that time. I'm not even gonna have that fight. But they're still implementing some form of slavery or some form of colonialism from somewhere else doing these things when actually it was us. That was the whole
Yeah,
conversation I was having with Not a Coincidence when he brought
right.
up
And
that
that's
when he brought
that's
up
why
that
I'm
list.
yeah, that's why I'm confused because it's like one minute we research and we know the history and we know it's us, and then the first chance you get, you throw a Pelly Pell in there like he done did something.
Right.
And I'm like, bro,
Them is niggas.
it
Them is
don't make
niggas.
sense with what's lined up. When I go look at the slave schedules, yeah, they told me all my life. Black people were slaves. We would come from Africans. Woo. But when I go on the records, it don't show that. So what am I going to believe? Am I going to believe what I've looked at on the internet, what a nigga done said, what a nigga done showed his so-called fake research on? Or I'm going to
Right.
take the documents as what it is. Same thing with mulatto. I can't say mulatto's a mix. You feel what I'm saying? Of a white person and a black person. When I've
Right.
done seen records that say different. I done seen mulattoes dark skin. So something don't match up with the definition.
Right.
So do I hold on to the definition or do I hold on to what the records say in my essays? And then another thing, why in the hell, if they changing up the system, why would they leave our story correct in the records, in the books back
Mm-hmm.
then? If you was
Mm-hmm.
changing shit and you was whitewashing everything, why can we find stuff in the 1800s, early 1800s that contradicts the story of the 1900s?
Right. And that free right persons, that's why I brought up them two things in the back, 1790 and 1798. 1790, the Naturalization Act only dealt with free white persons coming over here that was allowed to come over here and, come and be indentured servants or come over and work or gain citizenship within these 13 states or colonies. That's the first time white ever existed, is when they brought up free white persons. The term white never existed prior to that.
Right. So did you just watch the holiday what he did over at with Bethany?
Uh-uh.
You did.
Mm-mm.
what is they out of it? Smart man.
No, I really didn't. I don't
Nah, I
even go.
believe you. I'm
I
just
don't.
messing.
Yeah, I don't go to Bethy Channel.
Root, what you run for? You know I got to put you under the fire. Smoke, I ain't even gonna put you in it, Smoke.
I
Leave you
mean,
to
just break
yourself.
it down. What was the synopsis? Were you still talking about the German stuff?
Yeah. I'm just
Mm.
trying to see if anybody seen something that was substantial. Cause he told us on Baps that he was going over there to break it down. And I didn't. I don't know if I missed something. I didn't understand. I ride the slow bus, you know. I'm on the front of the short bus shouting, but
Yeah,
I
we
ain't
need
see
to
it.
get
So
it.
I'm just trying to, cause I mean, if it's something I want to see, you know what I'm saying. I want to cross reference the information. I want to be able to go to the archives and dig into it. You know.
Yeah, it's not really gonna get accomplished on YouTube. We got to be able to sit down at the round table and get it in person, so we can clarify some of these differences we have. Because even though we're saying we're American and we did this and we here and we first and we Aboriginal, within the conversation that I'm hearing, I'm still hearing some discrepancies or some contradictions because we're still utilizing words that didn't even exist at that time. That's all I've been trying to get across to people. Those terms, black, white, and all that stuff, did not exist prior to 1790.
And then I got people like John, uh, Dorothy. I got these names in the 1600s, 1500s. So if English wasn't being used, where these names come from?
Now, this is the cold thing about it, right? Here's my approach to it. The 13 colonies, and I'm being repetitive on this because I want somebody to hear it actually. The 13 colonies were penal colonies. Those were companies that people came over to work off their debt, work off their charges, and all the different type of things, or people that wanted to get away from wherever they was at and then come over here and work and be free. You know what I'm saying? They want to get out of all that terror shit that was going over there in Europe and in Northwest Africa. They want to come over here for a new way of life. You know what I'm saying? Under that under that charter, under those colonies, you were then labeled white, free white, or whatever they was giving them at that time, Negro, so on and so forth. Those things were terms that pretty much subjected you to the ruling or the controllers or the owners of those plantations. And the Aboriginal people that actually want to stay on their land, they had to agree to be a part of those 13 colonies. That's why they were ending up being called Negro. You know what I'm saying? Because they had to come up under their titles. Some of them was called white, some of them was mulatto, because they was mixed or whatever with different ethnicities. It wasn't about a color, it was about an ethnicity, who you were and where you came from. That's where I go. That's how I look at it.
Got you. Hey, people in the chat, my family in the chat, I need one thing. If y'all agree with Chief Holiday that it was German, put a big old yes. If you don't agree, blink twice. What's up, Root?
Man, I just can't believe that shit, man. What he's saying, man. Like he
I
Rebut it.
can't
never
believe
said
you
this nigga.
ran from it, Root. Man, I was in the chat trying to get back to the house rooting for you.
He might
Man,
have
he kicked
struggling.
me off, bro.
Man, he did me the same way. I already put you in the back.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't bringing me back.
Oh,
I
He knew
said,
you
that.
already know.
dang. I'm like, Holiday. Then he got the going up. I'm like, bro, I ain't disrespected you, bro. You put me in the back and you slick calling me out my name, bro. But I know you passionate. I'm on your show, so you got the sovereign button. So you know what I'm saying. I kept it all the way cordial, but I'm just not understanding. Can you help me understand, Root?
Now, I've been around for a long time. I can't believe he brought that out his mouth for the first time, whenever that day was, around me. Yeah, that's what shocked me. Cause I could have took it somewhere else that not too many people could take it. Y'all ain't been around long enough. I just can't believe he said that shit. Like, bro, you've never said this in your life.
What did he say?
He said the original Constitution was written in German. Then he said he misspoke on his show. He said he misspoke, but what he originally said was it was originally written in German. So then it goes to Germanic. Then it's supposed to be from Latin. So we either need an original copy of it in Latin or in German. I don't want to hear about none that burnt down in 1830 and 1850. All the documents didn't burn down. It said that as well. You know what I'm saying? And just to be honest, that could have been a motherfucking play. Who knows what articles burnt down and what didn't? You feel what I'm saying? So it just don't make sense for them to rewrite a whole damn 500 years of bullshit and got torn papers with half-written stuff on it and all that. Like, that don't make sense for them to go through all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like that actual King George proclamation that I got. I mean, you can look at the whole thing, but it's torn. You know what I'm saying? So you're not gonna be able to read all of it, but it's in cursive. That's English. The kids now, they don't know nothing about cursive. They gonna think it's an ancient motherfucking writing skill, and we just stop doing it. What? Damn, how long been out? 25 years ago, something like that.
When we talk about that Constitution, it's impossible for the Constitution to come from Europe. Any European constitution, it's impossible for it to come from Europe. Impossible. In any language that's European, because Europeans deal with monarchies. The thought ain't even over there in Europe. The thought of saying, "Well, we got our freedom and don't got to bow down to a king or a queen or some type of church," that ain't even a thought over there, man. So when we look at what this Constitution is hooked up to, like the Constitution comes with Congress, like Congress 1, Congress 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then in the Congresses, they have law books. And the first law book that was adopted, attached to the United States Constitution, it predates English and this new capital that's in Washington, D.C. It's in Philly and it's in New Amsterdam, and it's wrote in Latin, and it's Bouvier's dictionary. Epic studies.
The whole book is written in, excuse me, my bad, Root. Is the whole book written in Latin?
Yes. And then it's translated.
Have you read it?
Yes,
or have
bro.
you actually
Yes. It's everybody sees it. What I'm trying to say is, when people talk Black's Law Dictionary goes with Washington, D.C. in 1865. When you get before Washington, D.C. in 1865 after the war, in 1860s after the war, it was in Philadelphia and in New York, and it was in Bouvier's dictionary, and it was wrote in Latin. That's why when everybody say ab initio, that's what the real language is. And then they say that means in the beginning. And then the Constitution comes from the Latin maxims of law, just transferred over in English. Roman law and autographs.
Well, I'm, like I said, I'm on the front of the bus on the short bus shouting. So a lot of stuff just don't make sense to me. I guess, And you know, I got a new mission now to try to find some original stuff in Germanic and Latin. But clearly, I'm gonna have to go to where is that? The Library of Congress is in Washington D.C. Do y'all know?
Say it again.
Is the Library of Congress in Washington D.C.? I mean, where do I need to go to
Yeah.
get um
Yeah, it
these
is.
special documents? Because I'm going to go.
Wild Savage, Grand Rising, everybody. Smoke,
What's up, big
8 time.
dog? How you doing?
Big
Respect,
dog,
Brother,
big
word,
respect.
dog.
word. From my
Salute, brother.
understanding, brother, what y'all talking about, basically the Germans rewrote the American language or dictionary and added Germanic words and Aboriginal words. That was my understanding, you know, of that situation. Not that they completely they rewrote our alphabet in our dictionary, basically, and put dramatic words in there and stole a lot of Aboriginal words that was here. And from my understanding, like even in the definition of American now, it talks about us being conquered by Europe. You know what I mean? So slowly, from my understanding, they did implement different things at different times. You got me?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm
Yeah,
following you.
and that's all my understanding of it. You know, they allegedly rewrote a lot of the words that we had already were using and put their dramatic twist on it. You know what I mean? And as far as you know, also I know a lot of their laws have been implemented over here, and basically because they so called in charge.
Would you say that they are their laws, or would you say they're our laws? Being that we are the superior, you know what I'm saying? In a sense, like,
I would love to consider us, no hard feelings, superior, but we've been conquered. Our land been taken. We've been reclassified. That don't show power to me when someone can overtake your country and reclassify you as a people. That's not showing power, brother. At one point, we had power, we had control, but we lost it. You got me?
But when people say,
And our
go ahead.
genes may
yeah,
be
I
superior.
say relinquish, but I'm with you.
Yeah, our genes may be superior, but science ain't gonna admit that shit.
But when
What
we say
y'all
like,
got?
I look at Southern California as who we is as a race. Like there's the Crips and Bloods of Southern California got to go up against the whole nation of Southern Mexicans, white people, and others. So it's hard for us to win, but that makes us look like punks. But when you look deep into the story, the Southsiders are ran by Mexico cartels that's down with the Mexico police and the CIA, and they went around all South California and made all the Mexican gangs sign to the 13, which means Mexico. And then they went inside the penitentiaries and said every time a person comes to the penitentiary inside of motherfucking South inside of California, we're gonna make sure that these Mexicans that's doing life running this shit though. And that's how I feel we are as a people. We're not losers. We're still the toughest and baddest motherfuckers on the block. We just got some tough motherfuckers going against us, and they got the CIA, other countries' CIA, the FBI, the other countries' federal agencies. They got everything throwing at us, though. So I just can't say we a conquered people, bro. I just feel like we're like the Crips and the Bloods of LA. We just outnumbered and going through some bullshit, but they know not to fuck with us, bro. They know we hold it down. But I digress, man.
I feel you, Root. Well, I'll just say, we we are the majority, and due to our psychological obedience, um, that's the only reason that they got a somewhat power. But they know, like we were saying, if the government ever tries to buck us in a real way, they're not going to win. We're going to outnumber them. You know what I'm saying? There's more of us than them. Um, and if we forced to stick together, then we would. You know, if we had to. That's just what I think. You know what I'm saying? I don't think, and I think they really know if you ever really try to play with us, we're gonna go all the way there. And
I
it's
think
gonna
I'll go. My fault.
go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Now I think they'll wipe us out without they got too many CDCs and too many dams and too many. They wouldn't even have to do a war. They'd open up a door and wipe us out. But I'm saying that I don't think karma would let them do that because as I look at that movie, Lord of the Rings, I know I'm gonna go back to the point though. When I look at two movies, one Lord of the Rings, and that white woman grabbed that ring, she was like, "Woo, we no, I don't want that power, baby. I ain't gonna knock down my nation with that shit." And then everybody that grabbed down that ring, they died and their nation knocked down. So I'm saying now I'm going to the other movie, which is 300. Every time whoever's in charge put one of these nations in control of America, there's an obligation that they have to motherfucking undo. And it seemed like none of them has ever fulfilled that shit. Because all these countries, now I'm bringing it back to the point. Europe do not repopulate no more. It's over with. They have like one kid. Asia is going through some shit where like whatever they're on, like they can't beat this nation, bro. They just can't do it. And the last people they put in charge is the Arabians. They try to put the Arabians over here and do some old fucking goddamn it, old Adolf Hitler shit in America. And they see that ain't work. So they said, okay, well, it's time to cut y'all's head off and shit. And, you know, now you see that something real bad about to happen to Arabia. They about to do them rich motherfuckers take their money and shit though. But that's just the major key to it. They cannot do this shit. They cannot do it. They done tried. And they're at the last of their leg, bro. It's over with. Like the worst thing they could do is accidentally let some suicide bombers go around or let off some plague. And after this next plague going, they gotta give us something, bro. They gotta move forward in the world, bro. They have to, bro, because there's too much static going on. That's the best I can say though, but I digress, man.
I feel you. Well, I'm still. I don't know, man. When I look, I just be checking, man. And when I look back and see what all our people done did and what we done had, it just don't line up for um the real the real minority to come and take over the majority. I think it's a play that some people didn't want to get their hands dirty, so they let people play the mascot, and they playing puppet master behind this whole frame of um,
Wild Savage,
U.S. government system.
these people was allowed to lie and say we were the majority for like 50 years. They lied and say we were the minority when we wasn't the minority. That's why we jumped on census so much, because they were lying on the records, like they're lying on history, like they're lying about NASA, like they're lying about a bunch of information. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree, but I'm saying
But
if
we've been the
if our
majority.
people
I
been
agree with
running
that,
stuff
brother.
since the 1900s, then how in the hell would they? We had to go along with the story. You feel what I'm saying? Like even with
The
the
whole
thing
world
with
had
the
to go along with the story.
huh?
Yes, we had to go along with the story, and the whole
Yeah,
world have to go along with the story.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. We had to go along with it in order to convince the masses. Now, like I said, we might have let like he brought up the dude who created German, the German kindergarten and all that. Yeah, we might have let him take credit for making kindergarten, but we had a kindergarten and school over here before he even got here. but to hide the
Well, hey,
crime, and so that we wouldn't be able to, or so we wouldn't be looking at our bloodline people who was with the bullshit. We let them take credit for it. Cause
and
go ahead.
go ahead. My fault. My fault.
No, I was just gonna
You
say,
said
just
Carl.
like you got people in the hood. We all been in the hood, and we know somebody that took credit for taking somebody, and they ain't the one who did it, but they just wanted, they riding out the clout, and the person who did it gonna let them say whatever. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's keeping the heat off of them. Now we got 100 years of this. Cause this is where I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, about 100 years, uh maybe 150 of rewriting the history, you know, cleaning the evidence, wiping the evidence away from us. Cause I
Hey,
just
what
don't
part
see
of
how
like
they
from
did it.
1776 all the way up until 2025? What part of history don't they talk about ever?
Well, they don't talk about the 1800s. They make slave. I mean, they say slave. We've been going through slavery, but it's really the 1900s. What
Now
they
hear me out
talking
though. Like
about?
when they say like from the 1800s, they specifically say Indian Wars. They specifically say antebellum and the Civil War
Oh yeah,
and
yeah. Right, correct. Cause before
all right, just my opinion of
1796,
it. Just my
it
opinion
says
of it.
antebellum.
They don't talk about from 1871 to like 1905. They just don't talk about it. It's just not talked about. You ever thought about that? Like it's
Yeah,
not talked about.
because them is part of the crucial years of when actually the land is getting divided up. You know what I'm saying? Um, and you have Indians that's working with these. Because even if you read the constitutions and stuff, once you get down to the people who signed
There
them
wasn't no
is
such thing as the Constitution.
huh?
There wasn't one.
I mean, I that's crazy to me because I got a
Bro, what do it take to
1796
have a constitution?
Constitution.
What do it take to have a constitution, brother?
You had to have well, how you get statehood, you had to have like
Nope, nope. What do you have to
207.
have? What do you have to have the United States of America Constitution? I ain't say a state constitution.
What do you have to have? You have to have
Yeah.
people.
Okay, you have to make the United States of America, you have to have a 50 state flag. You have to have a
No,
flag
because
that,
the first
let me land
United
my
States
plane.
was
Let me just
50
land my
states.
plane. Let me land my plane.
Go ahead.
You have to have a 50 state flag, and you have to have 50 states to say that this is the United States of America, because in the early 1700s until the middle 1800s, there was only 9 to 13 states. And we don't hear nothing else after the 13 states until it's 50 states, what I'm trying to tell you. And I digress.
Well, 1796, Tennessee became the 16th state, if I'm not
Now I'm
mistaken.
gonna ask you one simple question. Where is the 16 state flag? See, that's what I'm trying to say, y'all, that we might have to
What,
really
hold
look at
on,
this
hold on,
shit like, no,
hold on.
like,
We
hear
got,
me out,
hold
though,
on.
hear me out, bro. When America was made, I can agree that it was a 9-state flag, which means the United States had 9 motherfucking stars on them. And then somebody proved me wrong and I had to look it up. Then there was a 13-state flag where there was 13 motherfucking stars. You don't hear about no more United Stars until 1913, bro. You don't see no more flags. You don't
I
see
think
no
we
more
got three. I
United
think we
States of
got a
America.
3-star flag, Root. Go ahead.
Huh?
I said I think we got a 3-star flag in
Yes, I'm
Tennessee.
agreeing with you that
Oh,
all
okay.
this history they tell us, bro. What I was trying to say is, after Reconstruction, after the Civil War, it goes blank until the 50 states come around. All of our history goes blank. Like, people ain't really looking at that shit like, hold on, man, there ain't no such thing as no 17 flag history, 18 flag history, 28 flag history, 38 flag history, 48 flag history, and then Hawaii and fucking Juno history. We just hear of the 50 flag history and they go on from there. And nobody think about that shit. But my point is, man, this shit ain't even 100 years old, man. That's all I was going to. Like, when we be thinking that these motherfuckers been running shit from the 1800s and 1700s and early 1900s, these motherfuckers ain't start running shit till after World War I and World War II, man. And I digress, man.
Okay, I pulled up a quick image, but yeah, it's the 3-star flag. Is all we got in that's the Tennessee flag. It's a red background, 3 stars in the middle, and it looked like it had maybe blue fringes on the end of it on the right side. Hold on, let me see.
All right, now just imagine this. England is half the size of this. Ain't even you. Go ahead, brother. I'm just talking the truth. England is the half the size of it's Puerto Rico, bro, or it's Haiti, bro. It's half the island. It's Haiti, bro. Haiti don't have enough population to fill up Virginia, Maine, North Carolina, South Carolina, Pennsylvania, Canada, and still have people at home, bro. So when you say that the Kingdom of England came over here and was fighting some Americans that was from England, bro, it's not enough of them, bro. It's not big enough. England ain't do it, bro. It's not true. England is half an island, bro, and it's to a monarch. A monarch don't make constitutions. People that come from a monarch, they gonna make their own king. They're not gonna just come up with some, oh, well, we're gonna make a constitution. Shit is weird.
And this is supposed to be the one from 1861.
The what?
Tennessee state flag. But I got it. I got one. I gotta go find it. But it's in Clarksville when Tennessee was considered. Cause before 1796, Tennessee was considered Carolina. So I got that one too. But I gotta go find that one.
What I'm saying is, I don't think the maps that we look at today was out before 1913. There you go. Do you get what I'm saying?
I'm trying.
Like,
Rudy.
Okay, here we go. Like when you look at a map today, it has Alaska with a line through it. It has all 50 states with a line through it. That happened in 1913. That map couldn't have been around in 1912 because because Alaska was not America, Hawaii was not America. So it had different, let me make sure I say this right, different lines on it, different jurisdictions, different kings and queens. And that's what they don't tell us or show us. I hope you get that. Like, I don't even think England, Spain, Portugal, none of them Romance countries was around before World War I. When you really look at this shit, that shit was called Russo land and the Persians, bro. Like Trump in office, we really got to start looking over this shit. Like, these people only been in charge maybe 100 years, maybe 124 years, maybe.
Yeah, I agree with that. About 100 years. Yeah, 120. Yeah.
I don't think they had no control in Egypt. Because, see, I think that's the story we're missing over here. Like, my opinion of it, hypothesis, that this is where the four rivers meet. The Paducah, the Ohio, the Mississippi, and the motherfucking, got the Paducah River, the Ohio, the Mississippi, and the Missouri. They all meet at the Centra, La Centra. La Centra is what they call the center of the world. All you got to do is look up La Centra, Kentucky. It'll say when them Europeans got there, architect dude, a land leveler named Jay Stokely, It's Wikipedia easy. He came there and he leveled the land and he said, "Wow, this is the center of the universe." So when I look at that, that's where the four rivers meet, and they meet right there at Cairo, Illinois. That sits right over motherfucking Memphis, Tennessee. And then when you align with the motherfucking story, what happened after the wars and all that things, man, they killed all the elder children. And elder children mean the older men. It don't mean no young motherfucker. It just meant the men that was in charge, just the men that had elder seniority. And that's what all the real Indian stories say. They say after they helped out the European or the white man, as soon as they came back to the cities, the Europeans pulled guns on all the Indians and said, "Drop your guns." And if you ain't drop your guns, it went down right then and there.
Is that are you saying is that what happened in like Virginia and stuff like that?
That happened in every city, but it didn't happen at the same time. Like it proved that we was an organized faction around here with garrisons. Like Gary, Indiana, that means a city of warriors. It's a city of garrisons. It's just a city where a whole bunch of military people mount up. It's like a fort. That's what a fort is, a garrison. And most cities have.
Well, all you got to do if you try to do that, then you just cause how they travel was on the river, so every river system has forts on it, and that's like pretty much how they came in, and that's what I'm tracing. So another thing, when they got to these ports, in order to go into the city or the town off these ports, they had to have a pass. We had hunting grounds as well where we would let them go and hunt, but we would hunt. But the kids or the youngsters and some of the family that didn't agree with the chiefs allowing them to come in and hunt and settle on land, they was stealing the horses and robbing, taking the women, kidnapping women, killing them, some of them. And I think because of the government that we had already had established, made it, legal for the other Indians to go after the people who did that to the immigrants, or who wasn't a band with the treaty. So much stuff.
Like when I get to the story of Egypt, they plainly said they sent their firstborns down the river. And I think they got their head chopped off. It ain't funny though, it's not funny. But we know that ain't nobody sending their children down the Nile River because the alligators are going to bite you. Like nobody has a canoe jumping in the Nile River. Like the fucking piranhas are going to get you. The fucking alligators and the zebras and the goddammit, the fucking monkeys and the fucking every last animal species in Africa going to holler at you, bro. Like you look like food.
I thought you were talking about the Mississippi.
That's what I'm talking about. But I'm talking about wars. They sent their oldest children to wars. That's a general. The oldest child is past 30. We keep thinking it's the oldest children, like a 9-year-old or a 14-year-old. No, that's the youngest children. Everybody know all of our grandparents and great-grandparents had 9 to 15 goddamn sisters and brothers. So when you get the oldest child don't mean it's a person under 18. It really mean a motherfucker that's a senior that rolled down the river. So I ain't saying I'm right. I'm just putting that story because they don't want to tell us how they came city to city and jurisdiction to jurisdiction and set us up. And then when y'all look at a dude named Al Prophet, it almost made me cry. It's hard to make me get teary-eyed. But Al Prophet showed how the Italian mafia and the Vatican decimated the New Orleans National Guard and the black mafia down there. But it wasn't a black mafia. It was just a whole bunch of motherfuckers that was running their city through the National Guard. Because all the way up until the 1920s, all of our cities had black National Guards up in that motherfucker. All of our cities, all of our peoples was like fucking just, it was a thing. Like, look, you about to go be a National Guard around this motherfucker. All you got to do is look at all cities, especially where I'm from. I don't look at all 3 cities I've been in. In the 1920s, there used to be parades In every city on Martin Luther King Avenue before him, though, motherfuckers marching in their communities, balling around this motherfucker. But people don't want to get the real history. That's why they don't like to talk about from like 1870 to 1920s, because we was around this motherfucker balling on some balling shit. And then people don't even understand ghettos ain't even come around until like 1950, 1960. So if there wasn't no ghettos around, explain that story. Explain the story without the ghettos now. We know the ghettos come from the Jews that was motherfucking in the ghettos in Germany and Europe that was in World War I and World War II. So we know World War I and World War II, it wasn't a thought of a ghetto in America. The thought wasn't there. The thoughts, because the thought was just invented in World War I and World War II. So explain where black folks was at, aboriginals was at back then. Since there wasn't no ghettos. Since there wasn't no Section 8 and shit, and since there wasn't no government telling motherfuckers they couldn't live with their mamas and shit and girlfriends. People don't want to tell that history because we was balling. We was at the end of the invention era. We're still living off invention money around this motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying I'm right though, but we really gotta start looking into these stories, man. It's Trump era, man. This old shit over with.
So, right. So you don't think we was balling in the 1800s or 1700s?
I don't think we was balling. I think we was wealthy. There you go. Like let me stay peaceful. A lot of people in this community always talk about Indian Wall Street, Negro Wall Street. Let's keep it there. Fuck it. It ain't Black Wall Street. Fuck the black. Fuck the African American. Yup. It's Negro and Indian Wall Street. You can't get out of that. You can't get out of that. You can't get out of there's never been a Wall Street nowhere else around the world. Never. Never been a Wall Street around the world. Never. Let me say it one more time. Never, ever, 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 ever been in Wall Street. So when we look at modern Wall Street, that's empire status. That's just, oh, you got Wall Street. That's saying you got you Wall Street. There's nothing bigger than Wall Street, bro, except for like a nuclear bomb. Like, this is Wall Street. Even nuclear bombs on Wall Street, goddammit. So let's just take these motherfucking modern Wall Street about this shit. Let's go to the 9 Wall Streets that was roaming around America with the bliggity, with the Negroes and Indians. Let's just think about that. Hold on, we had 9 Wall Streets around this motherfucker. There wasn't a Wall Street in Mexico. There wasn't a Wall Street in Canada. There wasn't a Wall Street in Africa. There wasn't a Wall Street in Europe, Arabia, Asia. That changed, so don't get mad at the way I think, man. I just call us the Wall Street people. Shit. That's why I get mad at people saying, look, they need to get rid of black history. I'll be like, look, man, I just think we need to throw aboriginal black or some shit, because our history dope if you tell it right. Shit, start from the Wall Street. If you start our history from motherfucking the servants had fucking Wall Streets around here. You'd be like, hold on, man, let me think
Well,
about this
if we tell it from the Black Wall Street, then we gotta continue to tell the lie. And we can't tell that it was niggas that was behind burning down the Wall Street.
If
But
we
if you
had
tell
Wall
it,
Street around here,
if you tell it as the American indigenous Wall Street or Indian Wall Street, then now we need to figure out, well, why y'all ain't never got into detail about this, and why we don't fully have an understanding that these pastors and all these ministers came into all these Black Wall Streets right before they got burnt down.
Some of these cats is Sephardic. Some of these cats is Sephardic. I'm telling you. What is the
man, what
African
does that
Methodist?
mean, man? We're like, what does Sephardic Jew mean? Because that's fake.
It's a free white person.
Where are they from?
They from somewhere else.
Where?
Well, they're from the ancient Roman Empire.
Where?
in North Africa and what they consider to be Europe.
Like I said, sir, no disrespect. It's fake, sir. Can we please
Now,
get back to the conversation?
okay, so look, if that's the case, right? Because he asked the question and I answered it.
And
right?
I asked you where these people from and you can't explain it. Please get back to the
I
conversation.
said North Africa and Europe. That's what I said. We
So
can't
you
make
telling
up
me
some
that
shit
North
we don't know.
Africans
We're
came
talking
over?
about
Where
what's
at
been
you?
documented.
Who came over here, sir? You just said that some Sephardic Jews was over here.
Yep.
Where was they from, sir?
I just told you. From North Africa and Europe.
When did some North Africans come colonize fucking America?
Well, I should say Asia Minor and Asia Major.
When did some Asian minors come fucking colonize America?
You saying colonizing like what? Conquering? Or you just coming over here?
Landed.
Shit. What, the late 1400s? But they was pretty much coming over here way before that in trade, but actually landing, I think, got
I'm
expelled.
asking you a simple question, bro. When in history,
1500s.
be careful what you're talking about because you're wrong. When in the 1400s did they come touch the lands of America?
I just told you, man, in the 1490s and the 1500s. They was coming all the way
When
through.
the Moors and Christopher Columbus came over here, is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know about Christopher Columbus, but yeah, the Moors and the
Okay, they
Sephardic
never
Jews.
touched America, sir. They touched Hispaniola.
They never touched America.
No, they didn't. So can we please get back to the story?
Where's Hispaniola at?
It's not in America.
Where's it at?
It's not in America.
Where is it at?
It's not in America.
See, you bullshitting. You asked me a question. You said, "Where is it at? Where is it at?" Nigga, where is it
Sir, we're
at?
talking
Nigga?
about in America, sir, and they did not reach America. The people
Where
you're
is
talking
Hispaniola at? Hispaniola is considered to be Haiti.
That's not America.
What?
That's not America. He did not reach America.
You crazy, nigga. That is America. What the hell are you talking about?
No, it's not. It's Haiti. Can we please get back to the story, man?
That's not a part of. That's not a part of South America.
Haiti's not America.
Yeah, come on, man. You're gonna have to clarify that one. How is it not America?
Can we just please get back to the story, man?
Okay.
All right, go ahead. But I
You
was
can go
answering this
ahead, though.
question.
I'm just saying.
I was answering this question.
You was taking it, Satan. You are the master at this. Just go ahead, just entertain the subject or say, let's talk about something else, y'all. I'm tired of y'all subject. You know, I'm quick to say that, like, God damn, y'all. Okay, bro, just don't try to clever us out of it. Shit.
No, I was answering the question. He said, who were these people? I say, these were the Sephardims. I talk about.
Man. Pause, man.
Hold
on, Eitan. Now, see, it could have been
right,
easy. You just could have said the Moors. See, I explained the story for you. I plainly knew you was going to Christopher Columbus and Pedro the Moor, bro. I knew where you was going with this. That's why I plainly said there's no such thing as the Sephardic Jews. There's no such thing. Because they're going to say, them the people where the Moors is at. That's why I said it was fake, bro. That's crazy, my nigga. I digress, man.
They said they want to see a source on the screen.
Shit, I put that 1790 up there in the back. It'll tell you who the free white persons. And I think it was more of a fact that they was coming over here in trade versus in the 1790s where they actually established themselves. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking it's a whole lot later than the 1600s. I think they were just coming over here checking out shit. But they really set foot and got planted here in the 1700s.
Well, who was Tulsa, Oklahoma? I like this one. My Indian. Where was Tulsa, Oklahoma? Who was they sending their instruments to? There you go. They had instruments and commodities. Who was there? Who was they trading their commodities and stocks with?
The world.
I don't think so. I disagree because they was in the central of America, so they wasn't worldly. I say they was just doing it with the Americans and maybe the western part of America. But we knew one was in Greensville, North Carolina. Now where was that one doing motherfucking stock and trade with?
The world.
Okay, then. So what was them Europeans and Africans coming over here doing, nigga?
Yeah, they was coming over here to work. They was coming over here to pick up shit and move back and so on and so forth. Yeah. just like we regularly do
Sounds very
business
easy
today.
when you start calling us the Indians with motherfucking Wall Streets. It ain't hard to put that shit together.
Mm.
Now it is hard to put together for me, and I hit it on bullseye, but I'm inside the dark circle. I'm nowhere near. I'm not in the bullseye though, because I still can't explain all the way 1860 to 1905. That's still a weird ass area, man. I digress, man.
Right.
F Clout. F Clout. Did you see a German constitution? Why you doing all that slick talking? I'm just trying to understand.
Hey man, I don't want to pull my 50 channels out, man. I swear to God, I don't want to go in the closet, my nigga. Cause
You
I don't want
stupid.
to run up on Chief, man. Nah, yeah, seriously, man, Wild Savage, you know what I mean, nigga. I'm tired of hearing my nigga. I'm being nice with Chief too, bro. I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking about, bro. Yeah, this ain't
Yeah,
German. He's never said this in
I
his
don't
life,
know.
Wild
I
Savage.
gotta
He's
let
never
let me.
said this in his life, bro. He is the longest member. I am one of the longest members. He's never, ever, hold on, ever said this in his life,
Ever.
bro. Yeah, man. So fuck that, man.
Hey, look. Let me let this be known.
Did you say 50
I
closets?
am a lone wolf. I don't give a fuck about nobody's buddy club. I'm not with the go along, get along. Alright? I ain't worried about nobody banning me, blackballing me, or not being my friend because I go against your friend. Alright? Let's get this clear. I am not that. Read the name, Wild Savage. That means I really don't give two shits. Unless you can show me. If you can show me something, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna keep it respectful. But if you can't show me nothing, then what am I listening to? But I ain't mean to derail the conversations. She just in this mug talking, so I just had to let her know. Like, I went on the panel, but when am I gonna go on the panel to talk to him about something that he's not talking about right now? That's pointless. Shit. Do y'all agree or do you not agree? Y'all
Man,
don't.
I don't even know who that weird ass nigga is. I don't even know who fuck
Yeah,
Cloud is.
I don't even know who
Oh,
that
okay.
is.
Got you. It's a girl. It's a girl.
Oh,
I think it's Skittles, but it's a girl.
oh, oh yeah. Well, you know, people got
I was on. Me and Chief was on the panel on Bab's channel, and the next day after we did the first original clowning of him talking about that bullshit, I went on his panel the next morning live. Go look at it. I don't have nothing to lie about. I stand on my own integrity. I stand on
yeah.
me. I don't have to lie about nobody.
No,
I ain't
you
got to
did
make
that.
up nothing.
You did that. You did that. I jumped on there for a second. I saw y'all was continuing that conversation. I got right off. I said, y'all still talking about this shit?
Yeah, because I mean, if you calling me a lie and calling and saying bitch, but not calling me a bitch, but calling me a bitch, I need to see because I ain't no bitch and I ain't running from no information. Can't nobody make me feel dumb. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I still want to see that German original constitution.
Hey y'all, when you look at English comes from Latin and Romance language because it has suffixes. Like when you put the word SOL, that means sun. When you put an English suffix on it, AR, that means solar, pertaining to the sun, dealing with the sun. When you put US on it, that's an English suffix. That means the sun, the solus. Okay, now when you go to French, when you put soul and you put IEL after that, it's soleil. When you go to Spanish and Portuguese, it's the same. SOL. Hey, when you go, I think of Italian, or I might have them a little confused, but they all is this SOLE like soli. They all mean sun, bro. The word loon. That's the root word that means moon. English suffix AR. Lunar. When you put IC after lunar, a lunatic, a person out this world. The same thing in Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and French. No, one of them is moon day. But it's all the same words. You could bring any word up and I'm going to break it down for you. Put the English suffix on it and then put the Romance, French, Portuguese, Italian, and Spanish suffix on it. It's called cognitives. 90% of Romance languages are cognitive with English words.
What's your point? What's
That
the point?
German, there you go, that's a good thing. That German is not existent in English unless it's a couple words. The grammar does not qualify as German. German has 3 A's. D-E-R, D-E-S, and D-E-A. It has 3 A's. E-I-N, E-I-N-E, and E-A-N, because they have a case system, which means when you say sentences, it's in the genitive case, it's in the ablative case, it's in the accusative case, it's in the dative case, and it's in the nominative case. And guess where the Germans get that from? Latin. Y'all gotta know grammar before y'all start talking shit. There's rules to this shit. I'm talking to all y'all.
Okay, what's older, Latin or Arabic?
I'm gonna say it one more time.
I asked you a question, nigga.
I'm gonna land my plane. The all comes from Latin. The all in the Western Hemisphere. I digress.
Very good. Very good. Just trying to get you to land that shit.
Okay, now when he say Arabic, this is what makes Arabic a Latin-based language. Because all Romance languages come with articles. Duh. Articles. A. When you say a hat, a car, the car, it turns the noun into an adverb, and it turns the article into a noun, which means every language we speak is dead in the eyes of law. Latin is the only language that puts the articles at the end of their nouns. Like you won't say the sun or al zone, like al is the in Arabic. You will say soleil. That means the sun. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know grammar, but I digress, man.
Man, that shit kicked me out like a motherfucker.
Oh, okay. You got put in the honky hole.
Yeah.
Shout out
I'm
Alabama.
gonna drop down real quick, Smoke, because I don't even see y'all avatars now. Let me just go all the way out and come back in.
Nah, they both like that. Smokes and Roots avatars gone.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yours is gone too, though.
Oh, okay. That's understood.
I'll be right. I'll be
right.
right back. Yeah.
And when these nutcases be talking about, man, the Bible comes from Vulgate Latin. Like, this is crazy. Like, it wasn't written. Hebrew means to cross over, bro. That's all it means, bro.
Yeah,
it means to
work.
take it from Latin and cross over. Every language is crossed over. You know how like Alvin Iverson take it from one hand, throw it to the legs, to the other. It crosses over. It's just that simple, man.
Okay, well, YouTube still see all our avatars. Well, the chat see our avatars, so that's weird as fuck.
Yeah,
my avatars now.
Still cool.
Yeah. Mm.
It's your Wi-Fi. But nah, on mine, Smoke and Roots avatars gone.
Mm. Now let's get back, since you took us on a whole grammatical, phonetical journey. Let's get back to what we was actually like talking about, because we still trying to figure out who these people are.
Who is?
That's what I was mentioning about these people. I said, based on the question Savage asked, I said these were Sephardic Jews
Bro,
and
Sephardic Jews is
Muslims.
fake. You talking about Moors?
So you telling me that the
Well,
Sephardic?
Moors was a bloodline. That's the only thing when I hear y'all say that and we clump our Moors in, I think that's another scapegoat. We have to narrow in and be Pacific because the Moors was a bloodline. And some of them people that we are calling Moors or was called Moors was actually people fighting against the Moors. Like who was it? Charles V, the last Incan Empire they brought up. Well, if you
Uh-huh.
go back and look at his story and who his mom and them was, they was actually against the Moors. They wasn't the Moors, but everybody wants to tie them to the Moors. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where we also get like we go down another dead end on this rabbit hole because we're we're clumping everybody in like Sephardic Jews and all that. Nah, you got to figure out who's these niggas' last name, what they bloodline. Then we
When
can
we
really
look at
understand.
history, there was an empire in Europe from 700 after death to 1500 after death. And it was the Moors. And they found out it was a whole bunch of American niggas or African niggas, whichever way it goes. And now they start trying to throw in this Jewish story. The Jews didn't come around until 1945, man. So
Right.
when this
19
nigga
So
what?
Akon,
let's just say
when this
let's
nigga
just say
Akon talk
Ladino.
about these people that came over here, and I asked him who they was, he say the
Let's
Sephardic
leave Jew
Jews.
out, but let's leave Jew
And then
out.
I asked him where are they
Yeah.
from. He say
They
North
still was
Africa,
Sephardi.
bro.
They still was
They say
Sephardi though.
when they say that they come from North Africa, you Indians is the only niggers that do this, that use Moors half the time and then change the name as Moors, the Black Europeans, then change the Moors to Sephardic Jews. Y'all are the most indespicable people when it comes to information, bro. And I digress.
Bro,
Bro.
you can't say that because you have no proof that they were not there. All the proof, all the history, everybody backs that these people came from those areas.
There
Bro.
is not a shred of evidence that you could put in the back or the chat that says Sephardic Jew anything unless a book was written in 2020, 2019, bro.
I said, okay, let's
Can
take
I
out
can I
Jews. Sephardi. They
can I
were
say one
Sepharad.
thing real quick?
These were Sepharad family. Yes, these Sepharads, the Sephardi people.
Root, we had that multi dude up here and he ran my blood pressure up. So when you kind of say the ER word, it kind of like spikes my blood pressure.
I feel you. My fault. I apologize. I won't do that no more. You're right, though. That should be making me so mad. 'Cause it just be the majority of older black folks, man. And yeah, man, like, God damn, I understand that word. I understand it.
Can you put the Roman Empire in America?
I think we can.
I
Cause
would
it's
like to
some
see it.
I seen something in
I would like to
but
see
I
it.
can't find it. I can't find it right now, but I'm on the hunt. I the first cause I know dude was saying the Roman something about the Roman Empire thing was in what do you say, Louisiana. But they got one in I want to say it's either Alabama or Mississippi. And I've seen it one time, but I gotta find it. But this was they had them Roman uh things, columns and stuff. And this
It's a
was
lot of
supposed to
that.
be yeah, and that it is old. So um I think all of it started over here. And I think when we see them names over there, them are the people from over here that went and cause I got a let me say this. I went in the Nashville cemetery and I was going around getting the information in there. And I found somebody with the last name Spain in like the I want to say like the early 1800s or it might have been yeah, like the early 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was looking at it, I'm like, well, Spain wasn't called Spain then. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I got somebody in the cemetery over here named last name is Spain.
Yeah, it's actually an A and an I is pronounced I, so it's actually more spine than anything else or spin. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying? It's not
yeah.
actually Spain, you know. But yeah, no, I agree. There is names there is people with that last name
Bro,
and
hey man,
and
where are these
brothers too.
Sephardic Jews? Where's the
Man, get off
information
the
on these
Jew
Sephardic
shit, man.
Jews?
I say let's get off the Jew shit. Let's go
Oh
Sephardi.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's
Just to
go
get back on
Sephardi.
that. So what about the Moorish Zionists Hubus?
There's no such evidence of that. That is all
Yeah,
fake
huh? I got
information.
the pictures. That's why I just said, look, I got the pictures. Look, I went to Indiana and I went to I was in a state museum. I was in one of their state museums. Bro, when I say I got that history, where they took it from. Um, oh my goodness. Yeah, I got it though. I got real
Hey,
crack
bro,
in my
when
trap.
this Moore took a picture of that, when the Moore seen that picture, them pictures Photoshop, man. You got to look at them pictures, man.
The one in the state museum?
Man, you got to look at them pictures back then, man. Them pictures Photoshop, man.
You know the one with them with all them ones in the church, standing out in front of the church thing or whatever.
Yeah, all I'm saying is just got to really look at them pictures, man.
No, I'm saying I'm asking. You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you saying that one? I need to look closely into
No,
it.
I can't really say all that like that. All I can say is when Noble Drew Ali first came
You
out,
gonna make me, boy? You gonna make me go look at this computer? I gotta find this shit.
I'm saying that he came out in the Canaan Temple.
Yep.
The Canaan Temple came out in 1913. That's the first time we start understanding the banking system. So it wasn't just black folks or aboriginals there. It was a whole bunch of people there. A whole bunch of people there learning law and a whole bunch of CIA agents there that was making sure that Noble Drew Ali did not come and take us out of our blackness.
What do you mean we started understanding the banking system? You telling me we didn't have no clue of banking system till Noble Drew Ali came?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That's bullshit.
That's
Name somebody else.
bull,
Now I'm gonna ask y'all one question. Name somebody.
Man, there was Cherokee banks, there was Creek banks, there was all kind of banks that was going on in the 1800s. What are you talking about, bro? We ran
I'm gonna say
commerce
it one
at
more
that
time,
time.
y'all.
They
I'm gonna say
just
it
got
one
to
more time, y'all. In 1913, I'm gonna say in the 1900s, name anybody but Noble Drew Ali that was dealing with banking system.
Man, it was all kind of people dealing with banking system. How you think we got all these Wall Streets going on? What all this shit was jumping off at that time? Oh
I'm
man,
waiting.
Yeah, that's
try
a
I'm
again,
start
waiting.
bro.
stretch.
Try again.
I don't know no name right off the bat,
Try
but
again,
Can you
bro.
just say
yeah,
that
that's a
like that?
start stretch.
Can you just say that right now? You don't have no name right off the bat.
I
Man, I
said
don't
that.
give a
I
damn
said
about
that.
name.
No, I'm agreeing with you, Wild Savage. So that ain't saying that you don't know. It's just saying right now you just got to look it up. You just got to dust
Yeah,
some shit off the brain. That's all.
facts for sure,
Damn
for
a
sure.
name. Noble Drew Ali was just
See,
talking
he gonna
about it.
say damn a name, and I'm trying to give the only person. I'm
Okay,
saying, look, this is the
Creek.
Uno,
Look up Creek National Bank. Look up the Cherokee National
bro.
Bank.
I'm asking
Fuck
you
a
for a
name.
person.
No, damn a person. I'm giving you
I know,
names
so
of
you don't know
banks.
what you're talking about.
All right, for sure.
So can I just land my plane, bro, and you can rebut me? Once again, when Noble Drew Lee came out, he was the only faction of people that is talked about. Even say it like that. The only faction of people that was talked about the year the banking system came out, he was on it. He said, look, let's go to this Canaan center, this community temple where we're going to talk law. And he
Yeah,
talked that shit. I ain't cut him off. He talked that shit
he's
all the
in
way
one of
till
the colonies though.
1928. And
Ruward.
then when he went to
He in New Jersey,
Chicago
bro.
in 1928, I'm gonna land my plane, man. When he went to Chicago in 1928, he got killed because he went around all the Masons that wanted to keep us in the black state. And I digress.
Yeah, but he's in the colonies though. He's under the United States of America, and he's talking about that all that shit that he talking, all that shit we talking right now. Like I be talking, all that shit falls within the 13 colonies of the United States of America. It ain't got nothing to do with actual America, the interior of the land.
All that
It's a
shit you
whole
be
different,
talking,
it's a whole different
all
gamut.
that shit you be talking come from the Moors.
No.
Okay, now here I'm gonna call you out. Name somebody that ain't a Moor that taught you this shit, unless it was a European named Gene Keaton.
Who taught me something? Who taught me something?
Moors.
I'm gonna name you a couple people that I built with. Yeah, that I built with.
Moors.
Yeah. Eileen Bay.
Moors.
Eileen Bay.
Who? Eileen Bay.
Yeah, Eileen Bay.
Moore.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna say it one more time. Name one person that ain't a Moor that taught you this information you be talking about.
I learned from a few people. I learned some stuff from a few people. Yeah. Gene Keating. Gene Keating is one. You know about Gene? That's cool. Yeah, I learned some shit from Gene. I learned the tax shit.
Learned sovereign from him.
I learned the tax game from Gene.
Okay, let's keep on going. Moor.
Yeah, no, Winston Shroud.
Okay, then since you said you ain't learned from no Cherokee.
No,
you ain't learned from the Cherokee banks and the Chickasaw banks, nigga.
Yeah, I did.
You ain't learned your nationality shit and this fucking credit shit from the Cherokee banks, nigga.
No, I didn't learn that, but I learned that they was banking and I looked into it.
You ain't learned a damn thing from them, nigga.
Yeah, I
a
did.
darn thing, nigga.
Yeah, I did. I actually did, bro.
Talk too much, man. That's crazy, bro. It wasn't even going there, man. But I was just like, shit, he's real good at bringing us awareness to that shit, though. And I was trying to agree with him because I was like, I don't know if that picture is fake, but I was trying to back up a more that in 1913 all the way to 1919, he was in Newark, New Jersey, teaching law or studying law. Like, look, man, I don't know if we should come into this shit.
I ain't taking that from him. He knew the system.
Bro, you said that you ain't learned from him, bro. Let's tell your Cherokee bank history. Let me tell Noble Drew Ali. Let me tell him, nigga. You ain't no more.
I didn't learn anything from Noble Drew Ali. He not here. He wasn't here.
I know that's what I'm saying. I mean, a lot of niggas always like to talk about the Moors then diss them at the same time. I'm like, look,
I ain't never dissed the Moor. You ain't never heard me diss the Moor.
I can't Cherokee bank and learn your shit.
I can't diss no more. Shit, I do business with them brothers. Nah,
say it again.
I never will.
You just said Noble Drew Ali wasn't the only one, the most high.
He was not the only one, though.
Then name another one.
Man, there you go.
All right, I just think that you can't remember because there probably was other people.
Stop being redundant, man.
Nah, you hating, bro, but it's all good. Go ahead, bro.
How am I hating on the brother, man? I told you, yeah, he was talking, he was doing that shit. But banking, where was he doing banking at?
The circular 1 and the circular 7.
Yeah,
you don't even know what that is, do you?
Absolutely, I do.
Yeah, what's the circular 7?
You tell me, bro.
Yeah, all right. I'll bet you don't know what that is. Yeah, I ain't say the circle 7. The circle.
Nigga, flow, nigga. Stop stopping the conversation and ask me a question, nigga. Just flow with it.
All right. See, people, when he got killed in motherfucking in Chicago, they brought out the circle 7. But when you just put a AR circular 7, it'll bring up the federal book of securities and bonds and contracts and that shit you be talking, bro. Yeah, I'll teach you some more, little student. But yeah, look up the circular 7 and the circular 6 and the circular 5, the circular 4, and then it'll open up your eyes to how they be doing our securities and shit.
No problem, brother. I will do that. Even though I already got it.
Yeah, I know, man.
No, I already got it.
That shit is wild, man. Just is. That's why I never say I could just never go against the non-temple Moors. Just I could never, man. That's just shit. That shit. I ain't saying it's a bullseye, but it's inside that black circle of the bullseye. You don't have to be a Moor, but that information is on tight if you follow it, bro.
I don't even battle with them brothers about that type of conversation. We talk about certain things. We talk about I battle them on landmass, origination of people.
Well, you remind me of one of them Moors, and I thought most Moors know who I am on YouTube. Yeah, them niggas be like, nah, leave that nigga alone. Yeah, that nigga a little Taj Tariq around this motherfucker on steroids.
Yeah, Taj Tariq, yeah, that's a cool brother right there. Cool brother. Absolutely.
I think I surpassed my teacher. Like, good looking out, homie. I'll let you later, bro. I done learned some shit you ain't gonna tell us.
Yeah, Dr. Kia Pruitt said that he's sick right now. Might want to look into that. He's not doing well.
I don't know, man. One thing I say about the Moors, let me make sure I say this correctly. Let me make sure I say this in front of their face, like I was in front of their face. Because I do have high respect, but they'll give you a gun without the clip or without the bullets. So I ain't saying you can't run up on nobody and rob a motherfucker.
I know what you mean.
And I'm gonna say it one more time. I ain't saying you can't run up on a motherfucker and rob him. But when it comes to shooting somebody or some shit, man, that gun ain't shit, my nigga. I ain't saying you can't bluff a motherfucker. I hope you getting it. Like you can sell somebody with some paper, a package and rob them. You can motherfucking sit up here all day for years like I did and bluff the motherfucker to death or some shit. But yeah, they ain't gonna give you them bullets where you can move forward, my nigga. So I ain't mad at them, but I'm a little salty, my nigga.
and that's the key right there, right? There ain't no such thing as a package, right? That shit don't exist. That's why I know so many niggas be talking about selling you these packages. Got. That's why they be on that shit. Niggas got for some bread on buying some packages. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, because Taj Tariq, because I say there's like that's just the legion of knowledge. Like just when you say you dealing with them L Bays and Ali's, just bro, you about to have a lawful conversation on respect about article such and such and blah blah blah. Like goddamn, but they didn't tell us the whole truth, man. They just didn't tell us that. And
yeah,
I'm not gonna say I wish them bad, but they committed treason, man.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say they. I'm not gonna say I wish them bad, but they committed treason.
Yeah, Taj
every
Tariq
last more that were of
nigga, land your goddamn plane, nigga.
My fault. Go ahead. My fault. Shit.
Yeah, Taj Tariq is the best at how you say it, orating that information. There ain't nobody right now better than him. Nobody.
Shout out to the elder, even though he got it wrong.
Well, see, but here's the thing where he got it right, because he talks international shit. He's on international law. That's what he talks about. See, people is equating something that he got wrong, but as a Moor, they talk international type shit. They talk worldwide type shit. You know what I'm saying? They talking about the international things that's going on.
That's why they got it wrong.
Do you know what they used to call me though, A-Time?
Huh?
They used to like maybe not now because I done fell off of my ish. They say root words like even she probably say root words, man. You sound just like Taj Tariq. So it's an insult when you talk about my teacher and you don't ask little Taj Tariq about that shit, my nigga.
Sorry, did I hurt your root? My bad, man. I apologize.
Nah, not you, A-Time. Keep running his mouth about Taj Tariq, but up here at the same time dissing the Moors. Nigga, I'm a little Taj Tariq around here. It's my motherfucker.
I haven't dissed the Moors. Relax, brother. I ain't dissed no Moors. But I do have some differences. You know what I'm saying? That number one, the Moors didn't start, create, or was the first people in America that was named Moors. I do not agree.
I'm saying that when
it was the Moors.
I'm saying that the Moors is the empire of America before 1776. The last king of the Moorish Empire of America was John Hanson. He was the last president of this empire. And guess what the empire was? It was the continent. It was the Continental Congress, which means the continent of Canada, the continent of the United States, the continent of Mexico, and the continent of the adjoining islands, and Hawaii thrown in there.
Hey, I got a good question. So, Root, do you think when John Hanson was the president that we had a school system, or did they just let anybody run the government? Do you think it was some type of like how we had to go to school, or you get your college degree and all that Wooda yada yada.
All right, let me try to put it in today's term.
And your
Just
advice to
imagine
Rayshawn.
somebody 20 years from now coming out with gravity everything and electric free everything, and you can swallow this pill and whatever you think, you can call your phone on in your brain and you can talk to people because you're all connected to the thing. Now just imagine how we would treat them people now. You know what I'm saying? We would say, wow, this is a different breed of people. They smart, they excellent, they're awesome sauce. You know, see if there's people that like, see if there's a nation of Tesla people where now we're flying off to the goddamn it moon. Now there's buildings 100 stories high and we're teleporting up to the motherfuckers. So the reason I'm saying this bullshit, because when John Hanson stopped being president, that was like 10 to 20 years before the greatest heir of the world has known. The whole world was built when he said, look, man, and it probably started from him. When John Hanson was in president, that's probably when trains, planes, automobiles, and everything in the middle of that shit, lanterns, light bulbs, what else, man? Like everything was in that era. So they forget about that. Like we was air technology, bro. That's when John Hanson come from, air technology.
Yeah, because I mean, if we had all these advanced cities and stuff over here, because I go look back at the world fairs and all that stuff that was all around, and it's like, bro, we was really highly advanced. We had what they call China now in America, as far as technology and all that stuff, and electric railways and all that stuff like that. I think we was operating on that type of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, what's it called? Them things they got the things in like Italy and stuff, where they be in that little boat going under the bridges and shit.
Right.
Yeah, I
Well,
think all of that was inspired from over here. Cause like even I went to the Bowen house down here, and it's like the oldest house. It's like 200 years old, and just talking with the guy and stuff, and we looking at the shape of the land now, and it's just like, man, hey, they had some magnificent designs back in the 1700s for these people to be um illiterate, or you know what I'm saying?
Hey, there's a place called damn, what city is that? It's the Genesee River. I'm gonna see Rochester. Rochester, New York, in 1880 will put Venice, Rome to shame.
Yeah, you talking about the World's Fair pictures?
Nah, this will put any world's. If you just look up the Genesee River in 1890, just Google that. Genesee River in
No, that's the world.
1890.
That's the World
No, it
Fair's
is not, my
time
brother.
frame.
No, it is not, my brother. This
1890.
bro, just you gotta
Go ahead.
get in the World's Fair ain't what you think it is, and I don't argue with people because when you look at the buildings, they'll say them is the engineering buildings, them is the educational buildings, them is the mother's
Oh
building.
yeah. No. I understand clearly what you're saying. I'm just saying that's what is today labeled as the World's Fair.
Yeah,
I
okay, you
get you.
right.
That's not what was
But
all
no,
going
what I'm
on.
gonna tell you is I'm just setting a fuse. When you look at Rochester, New York, 1890, Genesee River, it's a whole different ball game what America was. That's the best, like, whoa, like you could really be on the bottom floor of the earth which is the river. When you leave the Genesee River, you can turn left and come into a canal that's like 5 stories up. And then when you leave that canal, it'll raise you like 15 more stories. And it's a fucking, all bridges was aqueducts that led boats into your city downtown. Every last city I look at in the 1800s got that, bro. Washington, D.C., Boston, especially all the East Coast cities. Bro, like every city was Venice. People can't imagine what we was. They can't imagine, like their imagination ain't there. And there's pictures of this shit. There was no such thing as roads in the 1800s. No such thing. The thought wasn't there. Like, what you need a road for? Now, you might need a path that's getting ran over from horse and buggy, but horses don't work good on roads. Horses fall apart on roads. Horses are like, nah, man, my fucking feet in these roads, nah.
But we had them train things too, though. We had cause even like if you come to Nashville now, right? We don't have no sign of like the what New York got them Amtrak trains or whatever that goes through the city and stuff. We got the Greyhound. I mean, not the Greyhound. Lord, it's like the Greyhound, but we got the bus. The you know, like they got
Yeah, I
up
see
there
what you're saying.
in Ohio, the buses.
Let me
Go ahead. I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say, my old head. He like 90. Who I pick him up. We be rolling, and he was telling me like when he first came to Nashville, you know what I'm saying? Like they had them little train ferry things that was going out through town and stuff like that, and you wouldn't even know that now. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead. I'm listening.
I feel you that. That's in modern time electricity. But when I look at the 1800s and early 1900s, let me make sure I say this right. Nope. The from 1870 to the early 1900 pictures, you'll see where the subways and the trains are made. And they're made all, one more time, all railroads. And all railroads and all subways start off at an empty river or empty creek. And they mud flooded that motherfucker after they put stones there and leveled the shit. There's pictures in every city in America of this shit. And we don't really look at this shit like, wow, every city on the west and the east coast at least. And there's still all the cities in Texas and all the cities in California got it to this day where all the canals go directly through the middle of the city.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Let me ask you a question. And while Savage, you can answer this too. Have you guys ever heard of the BART in San Francisco?
The what in San Francisco?
It's called the BART.
The BART.
That is
I'm not for sure. Maybe if you got a picture or something.
Yeah, the BART is a underground like a train that actually is underground and it rolls in the ocean. That shit been there since I was a baby. Now you gonna tell me
what you say it was?
It's called the BART. BART.
I'm looking it up right now.
Huh?
It's a train station.
Since I was a baby. I know it has been there. The BART. You can actually. We used to take field trips to that shit when I was a child. We used to go on the BART in San Francisco, and you get on that thing. You looking at fish and whales and shit on that motherfucker, man. You under the water. You are in the ocean. You are in the Pacific Ocean, moving around.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you. So I'm looking at
that
this
trip
map.
You could take that to motherfucking what you call it?
Oakland. What's the top of California? Can't even see that on that map.
Yeah.
But I see Oakland good.
Yeah, it's called the Bart. You
And
pretty
San
much get
Diego. I got a cousin down in San Diego.
yeah, it's in San Francisco.
Yeah, I see where it's at. I'm saying when you go across the ocean, that is going to Oakland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. I bet you
That
that
shit
is
been
right.
there as long as I know. I got older brothers and sisters that rode that thing too. It been there for a minute. So you telling me there wasn't no roads and there wasn't no this? I don't believe that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Now, hey, y'all, just hear what my brother just said. Now we was talking about, and I said there wasn't no roads.
Right.
This nigga just took me to an underground tunnel, man, to defend that there was no roads.
Now, with that being said, this is where you got to stretch your imagination a little bit, right?
Aton, like you told me, shut the fuck up, man. I fuck with you, man. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. I
Look,
fuck
you
with
got
you.
to stretch your imagination. How long has that shit really been there? You know, man, you know, they got these motherfucking bullet trains underwater and shit like that, that underground and underwater that can go from America to Europe in a half a second, all the way to Asia and all these places. These things been here for a long time, man. This is where the water levels had got high, and that's where all these canals was established and flooded all these towns, and that's why a lot of this stuff is
Aton.
underground. And we
Aton.
had roads, bruh. You be putting the cart before the horse, man. You be trying to have the horse push the cart forward, man. That shit don't work,
Aton.
man.
I plainly said there wasn't no roads, and we had riverways and stuff. You told me that you don't believe me and brought up all the underground waterways, bro. Are you getting it?
Yeah, you didn't hear what I said.
And from my understanding, cause I went down in last year. I went down in Mammoth Cave. I took the little tour thing, but from my understanding, shit, we was living and moving through these cave systems too.
I'm
Cause
saying
they,
what Akon is saying is awesome, but that's not the man. That's something so technical because the whole East Coast cities, like in my understanding, when you talk about them, when you were saying Akon always take the conversation in left field, bro. But when you was talking about them train stations, bro,
I'm
when you show the
left-handed,
real
nigga.
pictures of them train stations, man, them was underwater tube stations and water and boat stations first.
Man, that's a goddamn train, man. That thing is a train. There ain't no goddamn boat. That's a train. That's a bullet train. That motherfucker move fast. I got on that shit in elementary school, bro.
I'm
You
about to
telling
build
me?
some pictures wild side.
say it again.
I'm about to build some pictures, but I'm just saying though, like I just can't believe. Like sometimes, like, are you hearing yourself, bro? Like, ain't no wrong with arguing with people or disagreeing, but you just said there wasn't no roads, and I'm like everything was a waterway, and you went directly to the waterways and underground waterways that connect from fucking Europe and crazy.
He was agreeing with you, Ruth. Damn.
Oh, okay. My fault. I thought he was disagreeing. See, I can admit when I'm wrong. My fault.
Certain places. I mean, North America is vast. All of the Americas is vast. It's big. Certain places was like that, like Louisiana. Yeah, that's water. I mean, that's equal to what you will see in Italy and some shit like that, where you get on boats. Even Georgia, you know what I'm saying? Certain parts of Georgia, you on the boats, you doing this, you doing that. You know what I'm saying? California, you know, was an island at a certain point in time to move around. That's what you had to do. But we talking about the water levels at a certain at a certain point in time were lower. Nobody knows if actually that area over there was land, and they had them bullet trains and shit like that. And then eventually, when the water raised, they still was able to control that. How would motherfucker build a whole damn train underwater to be able to do that way back in the 60s? When they was supposed to have barely
Is that when they said it was
this is
built?
what they was saying, that these trains was, starting to get built during the Industrial Revolution. These trains was being created and so on and so forth and da da da. You know what I'm saying? When you talking about 30, 40 years later.
Yeah,
All of
I
a
see.
sudden,
That's what I'm saying. I don't believe it. Like
that shit don't make
I
sense
went
to
to
me.
this one spot and up in it was just a little spot off State Park, whatever it's called, Port Royal. But it's in Tennessee, not the one that everybody else be talking about, the Port Royal in Tennessee. But when I got to looking at it, bro, they had the first silk factory up there. You know what I'm saying? And this is in the early 1800s. They had shoemakers, and this was an all black town. You know what I'm saying? They made boats. So it's like a lot of stuff that they be saying we wasn't doing back then, it just don't make sense. Cause how the fuck we got a silk factory in the 1800s?
And this is what I want to ask both of you guys. You guys in the Midwest and the South, right? Is it safe to say that most of those areas you guys got around there are surrounded by water?
I mean, it's a river road through them, yeah.
Yeah,
But
like
not no.
you guys got rivers and things like
Hey,
that
bro,
that flow
Yeah,
through
we ain't got no river too bodies
y'all
of water.
areas, right? Huh?
there is
No, we
over
ain't got no real
200.
big body.
My fault.
Huh? Go ahead.
There's over 260,000 rivers in America today, with over 80,000 dams and reservoirs that hold 1/4 of America's water. There you go. Where they say 20%, well, 19%, 1/5 of America's water. So there's 250,000 rivers in America, and there's 1/5 of our water being made. So out of 250, we would really have 300,000 rivers just in the United States.
Right. So my question is based in the Midwest, right? Where you guys are at. You guys' areas, y'all states are pretty much kind of surrounded by rivers, correct?
Everywhere in America, bro. It's just wet.
I'm just asking about your area.
Yeah, man.
Because every time they show Tennessee, they show Ohio, they show Illinois, they always showing these certain type of areas, right? See, California is like considered to be like one big island connected by bridges. You see what I'm saying? But there's no rivers that you would say that you can actually, you know what I'm saying, get on a boat and do all these different type of things unless you over there in you know what I'm saying, in Santa Monica, Long Beach, or somewhere around them areas, or even in San Francisco. Not something that can actually flow through, you know what I'm saying, to actually the towns and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all got. That's why I mentioned those areas. Savannah, New Orleans. That's why I was asking that question.
I'm still lost, bro.
Yeah, the only big bodies of water I know is Chicago, and on the other side of what's that, Michigan?
Hey, man, every city in America sits on the major river, bro.
Yeah, but ain't that lake up what they call it, Lake Michigan or whatever that is up at it? But that's that's like a bigger body of water than, you know what I'm saying, like a regular river.
I'm just
California,
saying that
And
every
then
river.
like
California, only river that you could say that you consider that is the Sacramento River. You got Folsom, but that's like that's north, getting to the Mount Shasta and getting close to the Oregon,
Hey, what city you in, bro?
Sacramento.
Man, Sacramento got a river surrounding that motherfucker. And then that river takes a left and goes all the way down.
What happened to that nigga?
I don't know. Well, fell off. He probably his probably thing dropped. He probably in the back.
Yeah, trying to find that stuff. Yeah, we got a
We got three rivers. We got the American River, we got the Sacramento River, and we got the Folsom River. You know what I'm saying? It does not surround anything. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, we got a under hidden river or whatever it is. I know it's somewhere in Tennessee. Like you can get in this mug, and well, they won't let you go so far, but they said they ain't never got to the end of it. Pretty much, that's how.
we got the Pacific Ocean. That Pacific Ocean runs California. Them little rivers, them rivers
Correct.
are like causeways or something like that. You know what I mean? So I ain't, but yeah, I ain't taking nothing from the river god.
Right, he done drowned in the river. He did not make it on the Oregon Trail.
Well, let me say this to what he was going to say. Right? Let's get back to like what your question is, because you know he gets into these hyperboles and these hypotheticals. Right? Now he did make a good point about John Hanson. See, and I never say this because this shit is gonna sound crazy as a motherfucker, but I tell you what, that Continental Congress, those people are actually the people that these indentured servants, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, Benjamin Franklin, all of them are documented being indentured servants. All of them working on plantations. Next thing you know, they doing something different and being who they are. And I think that's where the Continental Congress really was about. Those were the people that they would consider to be the crown that actually was running a certain area at that time. I wouldn't say it was all America, but I think they had the control of the maritime and admiralty things that was going on the waters and on in the areas on the north tip in and Canada of America. Because as soon as 1790 came in, right, this is why I want to tie that shit in, Savage, because when 1790 came in and when they created their Declaration of Independence and their Constitution, this is when the Naturalization Act came in and it talked about free white persons being able to be considered citizens. Why? Because they weren't considered citizens back before that time. They got their citizenship through their declaration. They was able to get an approval by the so-called Moroccan Empire to be able to set up a company and do business and do trade. So he was on to something I was going to build on. I was going to add on to that because the Continental Congress then after went away.
Morocco wasn't made until 1945.
Man,
And
fix
that's a
your fucked
republic
up
of
ass
state.
mic, my nigga. Fix your fucked up ass mic. Your fucked up ass mic. Yeah. Max Headroom. Fix your mic, man.
It's still
Max Headroom. I know the old niggas remember Max Headroom.
Oh,
Might
geez,
need
yeah,
to
I might have
shoot
to fall
that
back.
AI $20 route. She ain't acting right.
I swear. I
Hey, you
swear.
remember that? You remember that shit, Root? Max Headroom? That motherfucker be that white boy be in that TV and shit, glitching and shit, moving around talking. I don't know if y'all remember that shit, but yeah. Did you hear what I said though, Root? Try it again.
Oh yeah, y'all hear about Trump deporting Native Americans too?
Source. Yeah, he deporting them too. Where they going?
Shit, that's a good question.
Where you see that at?
Man, it's the new talk. It's what's been going on. Guarantee when you get off here, you gonna see Jeremiah just be more all day, just put something in there, and then shit, Top Cat going in on it. So yeah, it's going down.
Oh, Top Cat went in on it too. Jeremiah. Okay, I see Jeremiah. Put a
Yeah,
link in
Jeremiah
there,
in the
Jay.
chat, but Top Cat on his page doing his thing.
Put a link in there, JM. I hear Top Cat's voice.
Oh yeah, it's probably me in the background.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got like 4 gadgets going right now.
Yeah, man.
That's my way of supporting everybody.
Yeah. That's why when he brought that 1798 shit up, when Trump brought that 1790 and 98 shit up, I was like, okay, he going back. He about to go back to day one. He about to bring all this shit back.
Oh, he
You
went
know
to
what I'm saying?
1798.
Yeah, he went to 1798.
Damn.
That's
See,
the
and that's what
alien.
I'm.
That's the Alien Enemy Seditions Act. Any foreigners that's over here that's an enemy of this motherfucker gotta go, and
Oh,
anybody supporting them gotta go.
so he must saying he's supporting us, so that's why he think he gonna be able to stay.
Yeah, we can assume that. Hold on, let me put that link in the back because I think you came after. So let me put the link in the back so you can take a look. Yeah.
I can't. What's the name though? Because if I click on it, it's gonna kick me off.
No,
But
you ain't got to click on it. Just hold it down and you can hit copy.
okay.
Yeah, just hold that thing down. It's gonna give you a copy option. You on your phone?
Yeah,
Yeah, just hold it down and it give you a copy, and then you can go and copy
put
the
it in my
link.
notes or
Yeah,
something.
put it in your whatchamacallit. Yep.
I'm learning this technology stuff.
Yeah, man. No, that wasn't it. Where is it at? Okay, so that's that one. Let's go back one more. Let's hit that one. You got a Black's Law Dictionary, fourth edition?
Nah, I ain't found no 4th edition, but I go to the archives and get the 6th edition.
All right, so look, type up Black's Law Dictionary, fourth edition. You're going to find it in archives.
At archives.gov.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yep, I got it right here. I think it's too big. Hold on, let me see if it's too, because like on my phone, I can only go so far with the link
Well,
with the
if you
link of
saying I
majig.
know how to get in, what's the name? Archives.
Yeah, it's too big.
Okay, I see I see something back here.
I'm gonna
Copy
put it in
link.
the back anyway. I'm just gonna break it down in two drops.
Okay.
Because he's gonna tell you who the free white persons are. See what I'm saying? Hold on, make sure. Boom, bye. Da, da, da. Mic check. Y'all hear me?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Can you hear me?
Yep. I hear you now. I'm gonna put
Smoke.
it back twice on that shit. Then you can download that. Boom. Let's hit that one. And you hit that one.
Okay. Well, we got Smoke. Who we putting?
What do you say?
I don't know. He cut it. He cut himself off.
Oh, I cut in that. I was switching up. I said, who we putting on the fast, Smoke?
I don't know. Ain't nobody pulled over with no smoke, so I guess niggas didn't.
Hey, Smoke, did you see Shot Son in the chat called me he called me and Nadia agent and shit like that. He said he said he said you and Nadia is agents and shit based on the conversation we had with not a coincidence on that information he pulled up on that Africa Angola shit. I actually went on Not a Coincidence channel. He did a live on that shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The hell you talking about, man? He said denial, denial, denial. I was like, what the what's wrong with these niggas,
Deny. Yeah, he was
man? What the fuck he
double
talking about?
streaming. He was double streaming that day.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did say that though. He did say that. I ain't got no problem with the brother, you know what I'm saying? Like he need to get his little minions in order. Emotional ass niggas. That nigga hit like Shot Son was in there. He shot like about 3 or 4, 5 remarks in the chat when you was playing your music on me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I seen it.
It's like, God damn. Shit, I can't even remember that long, man. Shit, I didn't probably forgot Mo. This nigga know. Shit, I didn't even think about that shit. I was like, what happened at that time? Shit, what were you talking about? I had to go to his channel. I was like, oh, he's talking about that. Yeah, that's why I've been back here quiet. Smoke. I've been doing some research. I got a lot for his ass. Because if we actually go through that list, I went through that list. I went and looked them. I looked up everybody. Samuel Cook, Samuel Cooper, William Cooper, Ralph Ellison, a couple others. There ain't nothing of them is saying that these people were white at all.
The founding fathers, these people that are credited with being the founding fathers, none of them are white. None of them. They are presumed to be white because that's how the narrative has been laid out. But in all actuality, none of them are white. Sorry, words kind of debunks your white people always being here theory.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
Oh,
you
salute.
sound
I'm back.
You
yeah, you
sound
back.
better. Did you do 10 push-ups?
With my motherfucking out of shape back, man. Shit crazy.
Yeah. These people that was in power at that time that was making them moves that they said was white was not white. If you were white, you was a free white person. In order to be a free white person, that means you wasn't free at a certain point in time. That's what I'm saying. Niggas they ain't got no fundamentals, nigga. You got to know how to jump, stop, pivot. Shoot a layup with your right hand, shoot a layup with your left hand, triple threat. Know these basic fundamentals, nigga. If you ain't got these basic fundamentals, you goofy. You might as well go to the N1 competition and do all that trickery shit. And you know what I'm saying? So you get some laughs and get some hoorays and shit like that. But you ain't gonna get up in the NBA in the big leagues, nigga, and perform and do anything. Talking that bullshit y'all talking.
Hold on, man. Who was you talking to? I'm big dog around here.
I wasn't talking to you, Rude Word. God damn, nigga. You be ready to fire on the nigga at any minute.
Yeah, because you said something about the Moors being from Morocco, bro, and I'm asking that question about the
I ain't talking
Morocco
about you, man.
wasn't made in Morocco until 1947, and it's just a republic. Where's the empire of Morocco?
Yeah, but see, this is where I was going. I was telling Savage. This is where I was going to add on with what you was talking about, John Hanson. I've been doing some research in that shit, and I'm glad you brought that up. I'm considering them to be the crown. I'm considering them to be that was running shit at that time, and the Revolutionary War was for these free white persons, these indentured servants, fighting against them because they was the one taxing them.
Now I'm gonna ask you one more time. When we talk about John Hanson and the empire, and you said the Moors is from North Africa, and I'm asking you because I'm saying the Moors is from Canada. They from Montreal and the three cities, which means Toronto, Montreal, and Ottawa. And they marched down the three rivers, which is the Hudson River. And they marched to Tripoli. They marched down Tripoli to motherfucking New Amsterdam, which is New York.
The Tri-Cities, yeah.
What?
You said the Tri-Cities, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Tripoli means, three cities. And in Africa, there ain't three cities. There's a city called Tripoli. It's not three cities. Okay. It don't got no river where they march down.
Right. But they wasn't, but at that time, right? If you want to give it Canada, that's where they was at. They was not in North America. They was in Canada.
What
if
you
you
just
want to
say?
do that. They was in Canada. They was not in North America. John Hanson and all that shit. They had maybe a little piece in there that they was doing business, but they was not in North America, brother.
Hold on, A-Time. Ain't Canada part of North America?
See what this nigga just said?
North America as we know it, Savage.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I digress.
See, I go along. I at least go along with at least of the narrative that is presented, so that way people get a clear view. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
This dude be having
man.
his.
You just said that
He
Canada
be
is
having
not
his
North
horse.
America, man.
He has his horse pushing the goddamn cart, man.
Hey, bro, don't get mad because you just said that fucking Canada is not in North America, man. What the fuck is you talking about, man?
Canada is not North America.
Canada is not North America.
No, it's not.
Okay, what is it?
Canada is Canada.
What continent is it a part of?
America.
No, it's not. It's a part of North America.
You stupid. See what I'm saying, Savage? See this nigga? This nigga stupid, bro.
Hey, that's a hard one to get out of one right
I ain't
there.
trying to be funny, A-Time, man. Like, you might have mental issues, bro.
But that was funny as fuck.
Nah, man, like, this is every day, bro.
How was
like,
that? How's that mental
bro,
issues,
you just
bro?
really said Canada is not in North America. And
Man,
then try to fight it. And then try to slick talk. Then try to outword the word, man.
But that's what I'm saying. You ain't doing nothing but slick talk.
Bro, you just
He
said
on
Canada
your
is not in
ass,
America,
dude.
man.
That's what he said.
You doing the slick talk, bro. Don't put that shit on me, man. You doing the slick talk, bro.
Bro, you plainly said that Morocco signed this treaty and made America and shit. I'm like, look, man, quit talking this European shit. America is
I
the
did not
Moroccan
say
Empire.
Morocco signed a treaty and made America. Who said that, bro? See, there you go. You putting words in my mouth. I did not.
So what did you
You
say
getting
about Morocco?
far away from the conversation.
So what did you say about Morocco?
I didn't say. I said that the Continental Congress at that time, that the Continental Congress, John Hanson and all them people were the ones that was controlling these indentured servants at that time that ended up fighting them. No taxation without representation. That was the fight. Now,
so you
we all
me that
know, let me land, we all know that if you look at all their history, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, John Adams, Abraham Lincoln, all these motherfuckers was indentured servants at a point in time.
Man, why do you keep making shit up, bro?
Okay. Then you don't know that. Just say you didn't know that.
You can't say stuff without information, bro, because you just y'all, man, y'all just keep switching up stories, man. The Moors was running this motherfucker. We had an empire over here under the
You wasn't
Continental
running a
Congress.
goddamn thing, nigga. Best
Okay,
what
then
y'all
who
was
was John
doing was,
Hanson? What was the name of that empire he was running? The Continental Congress.
if you had anything, you had Canada, bro.
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Don't you
What
know that
was
the
the
Moors
name
is?
of the Continental?
Don't you
I'm
know
asking
the
you a simple
Moors when they
question,
talking about
Aton.
West Africa, they're talking about Canada.
Aton. I'm asking you a simple
They
question.
say it's North America, but then what
What
they're
was
not
the
saying
name of
is
the
the
Continental Congress?
northernmost part of America, which is Canada. That's what they had. They didn't have that in. They didn't have New York and all that. They didn't have that shit. That's bullshit. They can't
I'm gonna
prove
ask
it.
you one more time, Aton.
Mm-hmm.
Before the United States and John Hanson was in charge of the continent, which includes Canada, the United States, because Philly was the capital, and New York.
Continental.
Yeah.
Not the continent. Continental.
Because there wasn't no Canada, it was dealing with the whole continent. So I'm asking you, what was the name of that?
What was the name of what?
The continent of Congress. What was the name of John Hanson's land?
He didn't have one. It ain't been said. It ain't been said what the Continental Congress. They just say it was in America or some shit like that. That's all they talk about. They're vague. It's very
Hey, do
vague.
y'all hear this? He's trying to say John Hanson.
It's not solid though, Savage. It's
And
vague.
he's trying to say that John Hanson wasn't a part of Philadelphia and New York and Washington, D.C. and the United States of America. Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying. I said they had some little spots up there in those areas, but they didn't
No, I'm
control
saying
them.
that he ran the whole continent.
Is John Hanson considered to be the Lenape?
And then it plainly says, all the president says that
that's a no.
The Moors is the ones who gave the 13 colonies their states. So I'm saying John Hanson was the last Aboriginal person in charge that was a Moor that gave these 13 colonies their states.
Okay, I'm not arguing that, but we're not going to talk about no 50 states like you always like to say 50 states. It ain't no 50 goddamn states. It was 13. And these things was certain portions of those areas, what you call states. They didn't have the whole entire state or what you consider to be a state right now. They didn't have all the Carolinas. They didn't have all of Virginia and all these other places. They had portions of it by the water, ports.
I'm going to ask you one more time. The stories of the Moors is that these are the people that gave the 13 colonies their statehood, gave them their independence. We are the first people to recognize these Europeans, the first to recognize them as a country. But Morocco, the state, was not around in Africa, and it's a state, and it doesn't have the right to give anybody recognition for it. So I'm asking you, where was the Moorish Empire?
It was the Powhatan Empire. Powhatan Empire is the one, and that the Powhatan Empire went through all these areas. It wasn't just Virginia. It was all these areas. They're the ones that gave them the Articles of Confederation, John Hanson and all them, and allowed them to go ahead and incorporate the United States Constitution and all these other
Why
different
don't
things.
the president say this?
Huh? Why don't who
all
say that?
presidents say that the Moors did it?
I know.
Cause they liars, Root. You know they
No, they're
liars.
not. You're lying. Because I'm gonna ask you a simple question, Wild Savage. Where's your evidence that the Powhatan or these fake ass Indians did anything?
Let me answer it, Savage.
I got
Look, the bottom line, Savage.
It's at the state.
Real quick. If you want to talk Morocco, you already know you're talking about America, where they're coding these languages and they're hiding it like they hide every motherfucking thing they do. And you know they talk about the Americans. But they don't want to give it to the Americans, then they got to do a deep dive and they got to go into the definitions of who these people were. What do you think the whole plan been all this time, my brother? Is to suppress the people of who they are and who they got their goddamn recognition from. They want to put it somewhere else.
Hey, y'all, look at all of our cities in the 1800s. All I did was type in Genesee River 1800s, but my phone, you know what I'm saying? I can't get on my computer. I can't get on my computer through my phone. But when
I
we
got
look
a
at our
real,
cities,
I got a map of the Tennessee River.
all of our cities, the river is down here. This is a bridge. These 4 bridges have people on them. It was a riverway that took you inside your city. And people don't like to show all of our cities was like this. All of our
I agree.
cities, these are bridges that will go inside of your cities. All of our cities was like this in the 1800s. And this is what you call the mud flood, though, because they mud flooded all of our information up. All of our cities was like that. Now, when you go to the Civil War, these are pictures of of submarines in Charleston, South Carolina streets. Now, why would I say that's a street? Because when you look at this picture right here, this is Charleston, South Carolina, and this is the same submarine. And this is a street called Canal Street and Windsor Street that goes all the way inside of Charleston. And you can see it's it's a creek. And they drained it before they mud flooded it after the Civil War in 1865. That's where this picture is at in 1865. So did I do this right? Let me see if I did this right. Oh, wow. I can just go to this. When we talk about making subways, images. And I landed on this. When we start talking about making subways, and please let this picture go directly to it. The making of subways, and this is what you call the mud flood. We don't need a lot of talking here. We was roaming around here, y'all. Let me make sure we go to the right pictures. Oh, please. This is just one of them.
We was Germans too.
No, I ain't never said we was Germans. I ain't going with that shit. I'm just trying to say all these Indian stories y'all need, man. This is New Year. This is Trump era.
Stop slick dissing, Savage.
Now I'm saying that y'all need to quit with this motherfucking Indian shit and German shit. Look, y'all, these are old riverways that they dug out, and not all the shit, but all these are old riverways. Now, hold on, I'm gonna keep on going to some more though. That just was one picture. All railroad tracks and all subways are riverways that was depleted and mud was put in. Damn, I should have had this shit ready though. Hold on, let me keep on going. And then they're showing you the so-called subsystem that he was talking about, and he don't understand. See, this was our stuff, what you call the Underground Railroad. But hold on, keep on going. I just want to show y'all just. Let me hurry up and get to these pictures because I like wasting people's time. Damn, okay, hold on. Making of subways and railroads in New York. Here, let me just push New York right there. New York. Let me just put New York. They ain't gonna take me to the direct pictures of when they making the subways. Building. I should put building subways. Hold on. Put building subways. Building bow.
Root, I'm gonna need you to go down to the archives building where you at. It's less than 20 minutes away from you if you in mainland Columbus.
Here we go right here. Hey, wow, Savage. No disrespect, man. You still an Indian, my nigga. We in 2025. Y'all niggas still talking about TPs, my nigga. I'm gonna show you something that these niggas don't show you.
Man, we had a
Look, y'all, here go the
city.
pictures right here, y'all. Look. Every city is like this. Every city in America, when they was making railroads and they was making, damn, I just went past that picture. They was making railroads and they was making subways. Come on, go back one. Damn, Gina.
You be getting too excited. Calm down.
No, just my computer be working slow sometimes. This motherfucker, I must be watching too much porn. Oh, here, I'll just go back here. Bye. There we go. Just go back to it and just open it up. See, all of our cities,
online.
all of our cities, see, this is underground. This is water wave that they would build on the water wave and mud flood it up. All of our cities was like this. Now, I'm gonna take you to the picture though. It might take a little second, but why am my computer tripping? But this is what you call the mud flood that they don't want to talk about, y'all. This is all it is this is the middle of New York. And I showed you all cities, you had a river coming through the middle. And they mud flooded it up with subways and motherfucking railroads, bro. That's all railroads is and mud floods is. And goddamn, I can go to some more for you. And when he was talking about these New York Railroad Central Station, see, these places was mud flooded up, bro. I've already been there and done this shit years ago, man. Let me keep on going though, man. I forget the major word I gotta go in. But y'all can go ahead and rebut the shit though. But it's what
man.
it is, man.
Nah, man. Ain't nobody rebutting that, man. You know what I'm saying, man? You have your own theory, man. Hey, I ain't gonna debunk it. You know.
And then we be talking about we knew how to control water because they saying this was in the 1860s. They saying this was already done in the farm architects, all of our underground waterways. See, this is brick by brick. Brick by brick. That's in every city. That's underground. So I'm saying that we might just need to look at stuff a little bit of difference and we know that we was advanced people. But I digress.
Hey, man, why you keep trying to play us like we lived in teepees, sir?
Just got to keep it to how I keep it, man. I hope it ain't disrespectful, man. At least I'll put on that camera and show people, look, man, we was Superman around here in the 1800s. Everything I just showed is in the 1800s. But they don't talk about that history, like I said. They don't talk about 1860 to the early 1900s. And then when you start looking at this shit, you be like, God damn, you might start having to believe Cosmin. Like, are we from Earth? Like the shit we did, we had to have Martians' phone numbers and shit, and
I am
Pluto's phone
not
numbers.
joining the wasp bed.
No, I'm just trying to say. So I'm just like, people be saying, "Oh, root words ain't shit." Man, I'll pop this screen on and embarrass whoever.
Well, why you didn't say nothing when that dude was on your neck about that German shit?
She probably ain't nuts, man. I done talked about him so long. You know how like it's old news. It's just old news, man. And I ain't about to do it behind his back. I flipped out on him up there. He seen how I was getting, man. Like, look, you ain't gonna keep poking me out, my nigga. I tell you, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah, but I ain't
I,
on that shit, man.
I ain't gonna. I'll just wait till I see him loping around. And then did you watch the build earlier?
A little bit, man. But you know, he kicked me off, man. I be getting pissed off like, for no reason, man. Fuck that nigga shit. Little buster.
Damn Custer.
Little shit. No, I ain't gonna talk about it, but I just know that he ain't about that information, though. I know he don't want that work about that information. That's the best thing I can say on that. You can't say shit around me. I'm gonna shoot at you. You say anything around me, I feel wrong. I'm gonna ask you a simple question. That's why I told him, look, man, it wasn't me that was doing that shit, my nigga, but I disagree with you on that German shit, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what you
But you
talking
gonna
about.
throw me under the bus? He wasn't even paying attention to the chat. That was wild savage. I
Yeah,
said,
nah, he really was mad at me. He really mad at me though, cause I didn't agree with him. Like, I don't give a fuck how long I known you, nigga. I don't give a fuck how
so is
long I
that
know
what
any
we?
of you niggas.
I mean, is that what we supposed to be doing?
Man, that shit crazy, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna agree with you, my nigga, just cause we cool. That's the best I could say.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to hold and reserve, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it ain't
Yeah, I
like
don't
shit.
want to put y'all in the fire because I be in the fire by my damn self. Fuck it. But I'm still gonna stay on his ass about that shit.
I don't know where this came from neither though,
Cut,
bro. He ain't
cut is
never.
my guy. You know what I'm saying? And for a long time, well, when I first got on him, I slicked out. Cut was supreme. You know what I'm saying? Till I realized it was two different people. But I seen Cut show some stuff. I seen everybody show a little bit of stuff. I just don't have no real good memory of him showing nothing.
That's why it's not really. They make it easy for me, man. Shit, man. Niggas don't got no information, man. But it is what it is, man. Make it easy for me.
Right. Pan doodles. Calling all pan doodles and lost FBAs.
FBA, the truth.
They pan doodles too.
Shit, half these niggas over here is 3.
Well, I fourth the emotion on that.
I ain't say everybody. I be seeing a lot of people trying to say, look, they just try to stay out of it or stay neutral. But I be seeing a lot of motherfuckers like, man, fuck that shit, nigga. Ain't no goddamn slave.
Man, I came out the mountains like Boosie, the cold as hell.
Yeah, I'm content. I don't entertain none of that shit for real. Yeah, but you know, I don't think I did good in my debate against slavery. I think I could have did better, but I still think I got the point across though. A real good point, but still, yeah, I go against slavery, bro. I don't play that shit, bro.
Got it. Vino, what you doing, big dog?
What it do? What it do? Well, Savage, how y'all boys, how y'all man doing tonight?
Salute, brother. Hope your night going all right.
Oh yeah, definitely buzzing. You know, buzzing. Friday night. What's up with you? Hey, how you doing? All right, OG. What's up with you, Smoke?
What's going on, brother?
All right. And I came up, you know, I'm not too real versed into the Moor, you know, into the Moor history. You know, I kind of started learning about it, you know, when I kind of started hearing about it in the, you know, kind of like when y'all speak up on it, you know, when they got to deal with America. So my question was for the panel about the Moor thing over here. But you would say that black dude was one of the most important Moors, or was the first Moor to kind of put it down in North America? John Henson.
Oh hell,
No, John Henson was the last. It was actually seven. It was actually 7 others before John Henson. John Henson.
No, he's talking about Moor. Talking about being a Moor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, there was people that preceded him.
So you saying,
bro, you
John
don't even
Henson
know about
was
this
a Moor
history,
over
bro.
there? Oh, y'all really, boy, y'all finna go get me in my American bag.
No, I'm just trying to say, I don't mean no disrespect to y'all two though, but every one of y'all is Moors though, man. Y'all need to let a Moor motherfucking build on this shit though. That'd be what I'm some weird shit like. If a person came up here and said, well, Chickasaw was this and that.
They wasn't Moors.
I would.
Vino, they wasn't Moors. Get out of here.
Well, the reason that I had brought the question to the panel is because, you know, when I had seen as far as one of the first people that was putting it down in South Carolina, when I was reading a book, they was spelling his last name Moor, but it was John Moore, James Moore, whoever that was doing them Indian slave raids. So I'm like, damn, I don't know if the nigga was he white or was he motherfucking mixed, or I read on, you know what I'm saying, because they spelled his name like that, you know what I'm saying, and then y'all be speaking that game up on the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, the black people in Europe. I really wasn't up on that game until I started seeing shit over here, like, damn, that shit. So I was like, damn, man, is there some type of connection with that? But then his grandkids, or kind of late grandkids, I think is coming out looking white or something like that. But then another crazy thing about that also was when I read in that same story was whenever they had ran across whoever that was, I guess I'm like was 1700, was 1690 somewhere in there. They had ran across some Indians, and the white boy said that the Indian can write better than him.
Hey, Vino,
Trip me out.
Do you believe in slavery?
It depends on what type of slavery you're talking about. As far as like the slavery that I believe in is motherfuckers coming through and tripping with certain motherfuckers and doing it to certain natives. I don't believe in the Atlantic trade.
Okay, so you believe. So when you say you believe in slavery, you saying you believe that these Indians was in the wood. You and your lineage was in the woods over here.
Yeah, some people was definitely in the woods.
In longhouses and teepees and shit.
That's what the history say. The history that I can.
Man, oh man.
Hey, Root.
See,
Quit
but then
playing
again,
like people wasn't in brick. We didn't have different styles of houses. It's just
but
like
then again,
now.
what tripped me out
The
about
houses in the city ain't the same as the shit in the country.
But
I
it
go
tripped-
look at them. Go, my bad. Go ahead, Vino.
Hey, but it tripped me out about that because all the niggas so-called built these cement structures or the rock structures, you know what I'm saying? The motherfucking colleges, the motherfucking I guess the Roman style buildings. You know what I'm saying? But did they do that route, or who did the Roman style buildings that they really can't figure out who is the motherfucking who really built them? Cause they coming up with these crazy ass stories.
I mean, I don't know if it's crazy. I'm saying that when a person say that slavery happened to the fastest people in the world and the most hard-hittingest people in the world, like around the world, they know that we hit hard and we fast.
And that's what
And
tripped
then
me
just
out
to say
about it
that
because
some
they can
Indians,
barely handle
then
the
to say
woman.
that the Indians was living in teepees and longhouses in the woods, them two stories right there sound crazier than saying that we're the Romans.
Well, the reason that a nigga presented, lightweight ain't got no other story. Everything that a nigga was kind of what a nigga seen what through Hollywood and through a little education through the public system is shaping a nigga like that. Majority of the people.
Well, Root, I seen brick houses, brick long houses. I seen the log kind, long house, wooden houses. And then I seen like the grand architecture stuff, as far as like what we seen in them 1890 pictures and stuff. What was around. So I think it's safe to say, like now, if you are in the city, like I'm in it, well, we in the cities. So we in the city, but if we go to the rural areas of Ohio or certain rural areas of Tennessee, where they don't even let people really do it no more. So I would say the people that built houses like say in the 1960, 1970, we still have people that built their own houses from the ground up. Then we could see the same masonry being used. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think everybody stayed in an advanced house, and I think certain motherfuckers that had.
Hey, what is
You guys
Indian
think,
Wall Street, bro?
huh?
What is Indian Wall Street?
Indian Wall Street is like what's the thing at the stock market thing that they be going down to in New York?
Yeah, it's the ancient stock market.
Yeah, that's what all it was. Like the one in New York, it's one in Chicago, I think. But yeah,
Name
that's all.
anything in the world. Name anything in the world that's more powerful than the stock market today.
Nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna
That's
ask you
what I'm
one
saying.
another question.
And we had them.
Name anything in the world that was powerful than our 9 Wall Streets back in the day.
I think we had more than 9, but I don't think nothing was.
Now I'm
I
gonna ask you
don't.
one more question. Name
Yeah, I
anywhere
don't
else
think
around the
nothing was.
world. Name anywhere else around the world that has ever had a Wall Street, except for the Indians in New York.
The Vatican.
Hey, but they say that the Wall Street just kind of started because it was just a wall, wherever the Dutch had, I guess, had kind of made their little settlement over there. But it was just like a long wall on the street or something like that.
Now hold on. Y'all saying that we had 9 Wall Streets, and y'all gonna forget about this and say that the Dutch made Wall
I
Street?
said we had more than 9 Wall Streets, Root.
I'm saying that when you saying we having Wall Streets, you're saying that United States was billionaires times 100.
Times 1,000. Who you think they got
So
messing
nobody
with?
was staying in the
The
fucking
story of
woods in
Master
teepees.
Musa. That was
So
niggas in
no.
America.
So nobody was staying in the woods in teepees and longhouses, bro.
Bro, stop that, Root. 8 motherfuckers staying in trailer homes and motherfucking makeshift chefs right now.
Sir, there is no place to wash your hands or take a shit.
Sir, we had outhouses and we
Hey, Root.
You said we staying worse than the hillbillies?
Hey,
But
Root.
we had
man, we
Wall
had
Street to reference
outhouses, Root, and we
Hey,
wiped
Root,
our
where did
butt
the
with
long
clean.
houses come from, Root?
That's just where we disagree, man. That's all.
What's up? Where the
We
long
had
houses come
hemp
from, Root?
toilet paper back then.
If you don't mind me asking.
Go
I hear
ahead,
you, my
Root.
brother.
I said, where the long houses come from?
Man, I don't know.
Because we had a lot of kids, we was doing a lot of fucking, and when you got 8, 9 kids, and then they end up growing up and they grown and they all standing around the house, shit, you put an extendo on that motherfucker, and you keep extending it, and before you know, you got you a long row house. That's the only thing I can think.
Hey, Ruben, I got a question
Some
about.
of them decided to move out because they didn't want to be messing with their family.
No, I'm just asking you though, like what happens when one of the kids had to take a shit in the house and like the diaper was stinking and shit?
Rude. If it was thinking they had some what's them damn things grandmama used to have, them little things in them jars that had the house smelling
I'm
good.
talking about the smell, bro. Like what happened to the smell?
Man, they put that motherfucker down the doo-doo chute. What do you think we
It
came up
wasn't
with?
one. It was inside of a teepee in the outhouse. I mean, in the longhouse.
Man, the doo-doo chute was outside the TP on the other side of the tree.
Man, so you telling me that every time we had to take a piss in the shit, we had a chance to get snatched by the wolves and the bears? Man, it's hard to believe that story, man.
It was fit. We had stuff fenced in. It was fenced in. And
Hold on, Root. So you saying that there was a restroom system already?
Yeah, I'm saying that.
Okay,
like,
so
this is borderline. Let me just land my plane. This is borderline Africa without the evilness. Like, if you in Northern America or around the Appalachian Mountains, it is dangerous for you to be in a teepee, bro. Dangerous. Just because of the elements and the animals.
No, Root. That's because your shaky ass is in the concrete jungle. Niggas in the wood, man. When I went up to the woods, them folks still up in there living, bro. They not studying no animals.
And just for context, Appalachian Indians didn't live in teepees.
Listen, we called the birds.
When y'all saying that,
we talk
when
to
y'all
them.
saying that breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you had to throw your food outside. The scent of human meat. Y'all fishing all day. Y'all going to attract the wolves and the bears and the fucking the fleas and the flies and the gnats, and man, that shit is hell being in the woods, bro.
No, bro, we had plants that we rubbed on us that was anti-mosquito repellent.
Man, that shit worse than wearing fucking being white and wearing fucking suntan lotion, man. Do you understand? Like, I'm not being mean, y'all. The element of the woods
We
is
put
not
tar on
habitable,
us for
bro.
suntan. How you think you got the Tar Heels?
Hey, you know
Bro, it's
Shannon
just
Sharp
not
and
safe
them was
being in the
going to.
woods,
Hey,
man.
you know
Not
Shannon
close to the
Sharp and
city.
them was using the bathroom outside whenever he was coming up. This was in what, the 70s?
Yeah, niggas had to go to the outhouse. I don't know why Root act like
He
he
ain't
don't
even
know.
them niggas didn't even
No, people
have no
went to the
outhouse.
outhouse.
That nigga Shannon Sharp said
Bro,
them
y'all
niggas didn't
talking
even have
about
no outhouse. Them niggas just went
y'all talking
outside,
about
pick a spot.
America before the murderers got here. Like
Bro,
y'all gotta remember that, like, there was 1,000 more bears, 1,000
man,
more
they shit it
wolves,
in a bucket and threw it in the
1,000 more
creek.
hawks. Like, before the murderers got here, these animals was running a lot of shit, bro.
No, the animals? We was in dominion of the animals. You gotta think, bro.
How many people you think was
We
them
used to send
North
letters
America
on
when they got
hawks
here, Root?
and shit.
How many
I
people you
don't
think was
know,
in North
man.
America? You say 9 million?
I'm just saying that if you wasn't in a cold, in a hot area, y'all talking about living in teepees in Ohio in this weather. Y'all talking about back then when it snowed like this on the reg, 10 times worse. Like you
Sir,
had snow that.
sir, Root, do we have people outside in tents right now?
No.
You's a lie?
Rob Knox is living in a tent outside.
Oh no, well I ain't hold on, Root. I don't know about Ohio. Well, in Nashville, yeah, you can see the tent. I don't know where no tent city is down there in Ohio. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, down
Hey,
here we got
Bro,
niggas
these
in
they got
niggas
tents.
them
living
brick
in tents
houses
in
like they got in
America.
like New Mexico and Arizona,
They live in the
up in
bridges,
Ohio, up in
in the
Canada and
woods
shit.
and everything,
Bro,
bro.
they live in tents because they are at their last limit, man.
Now, when I believe that when they was
Nah,
probably like
like
forced out
dude,
and they
them
was on
got
the
it
move or
made.
something
Like
like that for like travel or something like that. Yeah, they was in tents. But I'm talking about before they got pushed out, on were they in like adobes or like was they in like some type of, because they was making their own bricks and stuff over here in their own houses, like in like I guess New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, California, in that area. So was they making them same type of houses in the north since it was kind of colder?
I ain't getting what you saying. My fault.
As far as like the houses that they made in New Mexico and in motherfucking Arizona, that was kind of like them
you talking about the
mud houses,
Pueblos,
I guess.
the Pueblos.
Yeah, like Pueblos. Was they making structures like that up north since it was colder? Or what kind of structures? Or what you saying they was making castles?
Well, I think the reason why
Castles
they
and
my
castles
bad. Go
and
ahead.
cities. We never stayed in a teepee or a longhouse on the east side of the Mississippi. The weather
So
and the
we stayed in
wilderness.
giant castles.
There's a castle damn near in every city, bro. In every county.
So you saying everybody in the city stayed in that damn castle room?
No, I'm saying that we stayed in castles and we stayed in row houses. In every city, we have row houses.
So what's the difference in what I said, sir?
Because you can't knock a row house down without like a nuclear bomb. You got to really blow that motherfucker up. Them motherfuckers just be around hanging. Like 3 sides of the wall be off that motherfucker. The other wall be like, look, man, I'm here, man.
Hey, was it a king of the castle or was it a chief of the castle? Like,
I would say chief, a person that got anointed in or some shit. But I'm just trying to say, I don't know the whole specifics. I just don't think, according to the wilderness and the land, that we were staying in teepees and longhouses on the east side of the Mississippi, man. Yeah, that's just a different
And
wilderness.
from my understanding, before 1796, and that's just before my statehood. But the women was like the chiefs and the higher, what you would call the king, and the queen was actually a slut. But that's another note.
She was
But
tossed up.
if you look at it, that's how like you got to look at it from a woman's perspective. Like if she wanted to breed her empire, she'd get a whole bunch of Johnsons around her and say, "Go get them bitches." And she wouldn't really do it like that. She just set up a lot of situations. But I gotta agree with him that people don't understand. We had the Women's Congress over here, bro, and that's what you know what I'm saying. And then all performing arts buildings come from the women's house.
Let me ask you a question. And
Hold
this
on,
for
I'm gonna land my
everybody.
plane. I'm gonna land my plane.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
brother. Go ahead.
See, there's no such thing as the White House. It's the women's house. Just look at Atlanta's women's house, bro. It's just you'll understand that like when y'all say we was the matriarch and the Oval Office was dealing with our mothers and they did the Salem witch hunts and all that shit and chopped our moms' heads off and we made them sign these papers and everything. But yes, our mothers ran shit and our grandmothers ran shit with an iron fist. It was law. It's called the matriarch. But I digress, man.
All right, so let me ask you a question. This for everybody. All right. Two questions. Was Casablanca ran by women?
Man, who the fuck is Casablanca,
Ask
man?
the goddamn question, man. Answer the damn
Oh,
question.
no, fuck you, A-Ton.
Nigga, you ain't
This
said
nigga
shit
just went
that's
to
good.
Casa. Hey,
You
man, I ain't
said
freestyle shit,
good,
nigga.
bro.
You ain't gonna rebut shit I say, man.
You ain't said shit.
Don't ever
that's
say I
good, bro.
freestyle nothing, my nigga.
Man, you
See, I'm gonna start
freestyle
throwing
all
shots
that.
around here, my nigga. I'm a boss when it comes to this information around
Man,
here.
you ain't said shit, man.
Okay,
Damn
rebut
all that.
anything I said, my nigga.
Was
I said we had the
Casablanca
women's building, and there's no
ran
such
by
thing as
women?
Casablanca. There's no such thing as Casablanca.
Oh, okay. All right, now.
Hey, what was the farthest city on the east?
Here's my second question, right?
Nah, man. Why don't you just say the White Houses, bro?
Here's my second question.
Nah, this nigga said Casablanca. Say it in English, man.
You stupid. Okay, was that ran by women?
Nah, y'all see what I'm saying? No, this is really some Mason
Why
shit.
you
Nigga,
getting
like I
emotional,
can't
bro?
even say it.
Calm
Like,
down,
what
bro.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Man, calm down, man.
I just said that the White House was really the woman's house.
Okay.
This stupid bastard gonna say, well, is Casablanca ran by women? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, A-Ton?
When the last time you seen a woman in the White House?
The other day.
Was she running it?
She was
Man, there's a
helping.
White House in every. See, okay, there you go. See, the White House in America is the United States of America. But before the United States, we had a White House in every state, bro. They called the state capitals. They're duplicate to the White Houses, bro.
Okay.
And then
is the
inside
woman
of all
running
of
it?
our states, we have city buildings and
See,
we
there
have
you go,
city
man.
capitals
You
and everything.
getting long-winded.
So I'm trying to say that. See, you don't even let me answer the question.
Is there a woman?
I'm saying
Is
that
there a woman running it?
every city where you see a Roman building that looked like a Casablanca
Is
or a
a
White House.
woman running it?
See, this weird ass nigga, because he don't know this
Fuck all
information.
the weird shit. Damn all
Motherfucker,
that.
you want to
Is a
argue,
woman
nigga?
running
Fuck
it,
it,
bro?
nigga. Let's argue then, you pussy ass nigga. That's all you
Is
want
a
to
woman
do is
running it?
argue when you don't get your way, man.
Is a
Only
woman
time you
running
come
it?
up here is to practice Masonic culture, bro.
Is
Ad
a
Power
woman
just let it out the shit,
running
man.
it?
My nigga Ad Power just said it earlier, bro.
Is a
I'm in
woman
When
the
he
running
said
it,
that
dark.
shit,
I'm
bro?
I just said,
seeking the
fuck it,
light.
nigga. Nigga, y'all quit practicing this shit on
Is
us,
a
man.
woman running it?
I'm in the dark seeking the light.
Yeah, man. Y'all quit practicing this shit
Hey,
on
is a
us,
woman
man.
running it,
And
nigga?
then trying to turn this shit around on us like we the crazy ones, bro. Quit practicing this shit. We are not initiated in this shit, okay?
Is a woman running the house, bro?
Damn, man.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so the woman is running all the state capitals in the White House.
Heck yeah. Behind every strong man is a powerful woman. She running that shit.
That's your belief. It's not a fact.
Now, that's a fact.
That's not a
You
fact.
show me a powerful man without a powerful woman, and I
We
show
ain't
you
talking.
a
We
lost
ain't
man.
talking about our mama's house. We talking about the White House in the state capitals. Are women running it?
Yes,
Yes.
women in there.
Show me.
Okay, now let me answer
Oh,
this, man.
look.
Can you answer the question,
Look,
Wild
I've been
Savage? Can
looking.
you
That's
really
why I'm
answer it?
No, I'm not
Can you? I'm
answering
gonna
that
fall back, but can
dumbass
you
shit.
really answer this shit, Wild Savage?
I said I'm not answering that dumbass shit. I said women run it.
Answer it though,
Women.
like prove
I
it.
There you
said
go.
women
Prove
was
that
running
women
it
run
There you
before
shit.
go with these blanket
1790.
statements.
He
There you go
talking
with these
about
blanket
now.
statements, man.
What I'm saying is
Y'all blanket
that
statements, man.
Women
at
Y'all
the
run
end of
shit
the
got
right
blanket
day,
now, Wild
statements,
Savage.
man.
Let me explain it, Wild Savage,
okay, well
please.
go ahead, Root. Go ahead, cause I'm
I'm
after
not being disrespectful, bro. I'm really not.
Blanket
All I'm
statements.
saying is every child that's born in America, who signs them over to the state?
Man, you better stop it, bro. Answer the goddamn question.
Okay,
sound
what I'm
like the
saying
men.
is the only way the state, I'm answering it, the only way the state in America gets in charge because of the informant. And that's the mother that signs the birth certificate when she's in just got done doing duress. So women run shit until she signs her motherfucking ward over to the state. And I digress.
Okay, so look. You know what parents dip, stop laughing. Do you
Did
know
I?
what
No, fuck you.
Parent.
Rebut the
stop
shit, nigga.
laughing,
Am I
man?
right or wrong? No, fuck you. Am I right or wrong, nigga?
Personal rent.
Damn about a right or
No,
wrong. I'm about
fuck
to
that. You asked me a
we gonna
question,
build,
nigga. Am
nigga.
I right or wrong about it? No, you asked me a question. You said, we'll prove that women run
Yeah,
this
that ain't got
motherfucker.
nothing to
I said,
do.
every
That
kid,
has nothing to do with the question, bro.
little nigga. I said,
That has
every
nothing to do
kid
with
that's
the
born in
question, bro.
America,
That has
every
nothing to do
kid
with the
that's
question.
born in America,
That has nothing to do with the question.
motherfucking only time they become American is when they mom sign them over. So can you rebut me or am I right?
Man, you moving the goalposts, bro. Let's stay right here.
And no, no. All I'm
Man,
saying
you
is
been all over the
stay
place,
on
man.
subject, bro. I'm gonna fall back. Stay on subject, nigga. Am I right or wrong?
That's what I want you to do. Stay on subject. Let me ask you a question.
No. Am I right or wrong, you
No,
weird
bro.
nigga? No, you
Nah,
just
bro.
asked me a question, you suck
I'm gonna
ass
ask you a
nigga, and I
follow-up and
answered
see
it
if you
for
can
you.
answer
So
it.
I know you ain't gonna ask me no follow up. You ain't detective over here. You little nigga. You
Before I
little nigga over here.
no problem, no problem.
No,
All
I
right,
know
so
it's
look,
no problem, my nigga. You asked me a question and I answered it, and all I said is, am I right or wrong?
man, I'm trying to move on to the next. Let's go, bro.
No. Am I right or wrong, sir? I want to know if I'm right or wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong. All right, so look.
Explain, please. Explain, please.
If
Nope.
loving you was wrong, I don't
You're
want to be
wrong.
right.
You see how easy this is, Wild Savage, though?
No,
Let's go
you're
step by
wrong.
step. He asked me a question about
See,
prove
and
that
you
women
can't
was
be
running
quiet.
shit. And
You
women
sound like
run shit
mulatto right
as
now.
soon as the
Stop acting like
motherfucking they have
mulatto right
birth,
now.
nigga.
You
As
acting
soon
like
as they have
mulatto right
birth,
now.
they sign that birth certificate.
You
So
acting
I'm
like
asking them a
mulatto,
simple
bro.
question. Am I right or wrong, sir?
Man, you're
You
wrong.
said I was wrong. So I said,
You're
could you please
wrong.
explain?
Because you didn't
He
answer the
don't want to
question.
stay on subject.
Because you didn't answer the question. That's why you're wrong.
Tell me where I'm wrong at.
I asked you, I said, where do you see a woman running these places?
A woman run these places because they sign everything over to these places. Am I right or wrong?
That's wrong.
Hey, how can
Okay,
you
what am I
say that?
wrong about?
How can an informant run shit? How can an informant run shit? That's a goddamn snitch. How's an informant running anything, my nigga?
Well, my mama was my informant, and she ran me until I got grown.
Nah, we talking about that. We talking about that White House and them state capitals. This nigga talking about.
Well,
Okay,
it's
I would just
women
like
in
to
the
answer the
Congress.
question.
It's women in. It's women representatives.
All right.
It's a lot of women in the White House.
I want
I
to
don't
get to
think it's
this.
Damn,
just
that was
dudes.
good shit, Wild Savage.
I want to get to
What
this
about
though.
Kamala Harris? What
I
about
want to get.
Kamala Harris? She
I
ain't
want
running
to.
shit?
I want to
Hey,
get to this. Right?
but did they just give women like they rights not too long ago, or they was kind of looking at women like property?
Nah, that's them. That's them other people. They gave them
Yeah,
so-called fake
I
rights.
want to get. I
We
want to
been
get to
had
this.
rights.
Right. I want to get to this. This, this government is ran under.
No, Aton, we're not going to get to that because I answered your question that
Oh,
women, I don't give a fuck if you getting mad. I answered the
I'm not
question.
mad, bro.
Women run
I'm
shit.
not mad.
Women run this whole institution
Everybody see
because
you
this
doing that
institution
bullshit, nigga.
would not be nothing without the informant. Now, if I'm wrong, Aton, rebut me.
Look, you are right in that aspect. It doesn't
Now
matter.
let's move to the next subject, nigga.
They
Now let's
still
move to the next
an
subject, little
informant
nigga.
though.
Hold on, what's
Hold
the
on,
We
informant?
still on the
Root.
same subject.
You
We still on
waving
the
The
a
same
informant.
subject, bro.
FBA banner?
We still on the same subject, bro.
And fuck that FBA. Little nigga, that's all you had to do. It ain't hard to say, okay, you got a good point.
Hey, look.
Now you a big nigga. Now you a grown man. You show me
Y'all need to
grown man shit.
y'all
You
need to
admitted that
relax,
you
man.
could be wrong or possibly.
Relax.
So
Relax.
you think
God
we came off
damn.
slave ships ruled
Relax,
in the
JV nigga.
1500s?
Relax.
Hell no, damn it. You fucking wild savage.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look, listen, right? This system is ran under what is called parens patria, right? That means the father is the parent, ward of the state. There ain't no woman running shit.
Well, that's a
Not in this
lie.
system.
That's a lie, sir. Because
Nah, ain't no woman running shit,
when
bro.
I had my kids, until I
You're
established
not. You're moving the
parenting.
goalposts, bro.
No, you
Nah, bro. You're moving the
said that the
goalposts.
daddy is the parent, and I'm saying
You're moving the
my
goalposts. You
mom,
got to stick to
they
what root
mama
word
was
is
their
saying. I'm
parent
sticking to
too.
what root word is saying. Root word ain't talking about the family house. He's talking about the White House and these state capitals. He ain't talking about your mama's house.
I'm talking about my baby mama house, but okay.
Yeah. Your baby mama, anything. Yeah, that's totally different. We talking about the White House and these state capitals. Ain't no woman running that shit. Men run it. If that was the case, Hillary Clinton would have been the president because she got the popular vote and she still lost. So
That's cause the electoral
no,
votes
that's because
really
they
pick
ain't
the
letting no
people.
woman run this shit, bro. They not letting no woman run this motherfucking government. She got the popular vote. She beat Trump in the popular vote. He
But the
got the
electoral votes got
listen, brother.
Trump
Listen,
in, sir.
listen, brother. He got the electoral votes. That means electoral votes Trump, no pun intended, the popular vote.
Absolutely, because the
All right,
popular
so
vote
ain't no
don't mean
woman
nothing.
running
It's
this shit.
entertainment.
Kamala just lost. It ain't about entertainment. This is how they run their system.
Kamala lost because she was on some bullshit. How you gonna
Nah,
bring
bro.
strippers and
Look,
all that shit up
just
there?
listen,
We
listen,
don't want to
listen.
see
Hear
that
me
shit.
out, bro. Hear me out, bro. You see, you talking from feelings and emotion and what you think. I'm telling you
I ain't got no
facts.
feelings towards it. I give two
All
shits
right,
about
so
it, really.
I'm sharing something with you. Let me share something with you. Right? Hillary Clinton was the wife of a former president. They got the popular vote across the board. She still lost. Kamala Harris came in and she got like 90% of niggas, and she still lost. Ain't no woman running
Nah,
this
I don't
government,
think she
bro.
got 90% of niggas.
Man, why you keep cutting me off, bro? Let me land. I'm trying to share something with you. Ain't no woman running this government. Period. Now, woman, the first lady will be at his side, of course, but that man run this government. He is the commander in chief. What men do, right? Women take care of that house. Men take care of the field. And we go to war. Ain't no woman going to war. Well, unless you dealing with this system we dealing with right now. They got motherfuckers that's like 5 foot nothing with guns and military and shit, acting like they actually gonna go out there and go to war. Absolutely not.
Are you
That's all I'm
saying
saying.
women didn't go to war in the past? Is that what you're
Hell
trying to
no, they
say?
didn't go to war. They
But
went
that's
to war, but they was doing the post office shit. They had a whole thing about these sisters that went to war, but they was handling the post office. They was handling the mail. They was doing the nursing. They was taking care of the soldiers. They was feeding them. They was doing what women do, but they was participating in the war in that fashion. They not out there in the guerrilla field. Not happening.
well, that's different than the stories and the research that I got because I clearly got a woman. One of the chiefs, matter of fact, over Tennessee before it game to help get its statehood. She actually became honorary chief
Yeah.
because she was fighting in the war with her husband or man at the time. And when he got killed, she grabbed his gun and she continued the movement. And she was knocking off so many people that they uh enrolled her into the chief or whatever, the council. But it was already some women chief before that. So I think all of that, and then even if we go into like the Amazon women, um, Queen Khalifa, these was women warrior tribes, and it's real. I think biased to say that it wasn't women out here kicking ass and on the battlefield. I think just to say that all women was just in the house doing what you call women duty nowadays. I don't think that's true. I mean, I it don't make logical sense because I know some women that can kick ass right now. Oh, he jumped out. What up, Vino?
What's up with it, man? Just tapping in, trying to tap in, see what's up with the folks.
Yeah, man, we in here. We in here.
Hey, so what's the thing with I see that it kind of been a big topic in the community. I guess with y'all and Chief Holiday.
Man,
Stuff
okay, I got a question. Are you German?
German, what you talking about?
I said, are you German?
Nah.
Okay. Have you ever heard of a German constitution?
Nah, but but I would say that there was Germans over here playing around. I mean, it was all type of different people from Europe over here playing. So I'm pretty sure that it was a strong family from Germany that was over here, probably putting in their 1-2s.
Hey, y'all know Abraham Lincoln was a German.
They said a lot of them people up north is
He was
German.
mixed. He was mixed. Yeah, I don't know
No,
if
he wasn't mixed. He was a German.
No, he was mixed. He had
No, he
Indian
was a
blood too.
German.
He
Hey,
had Indian blood.
It's in his
Sir,
memoirs.
is Lincoln a German name?
I looked at his memoir. I even got what's the names? I even got articles and quotes from his memoirs and different newspaper articles and stuff. But he was most definitely not just a mulatto. I
Is
mean, a
Lincoln a
German.
German name?
He wasn't just a German.
He was an indentured servant, and he was a German. He probably married, or you know what I'm saying. His mama might have been.
Indian.
Yeah, it might have been.
I'd have to go. I mean, it ain't nothing to go. I can go get his genealogy. My people now did it, but
Yeah,
yeah. But he
yeah.
wasn't. I know for sure he wasn't just
Well, they called
no
him a
full
Moor
blood.
too. They called him a Moor.
No niggas called him a Moor,
No,
but
no,
yeah,
no, no. They
that's that
didn't.
Moorish bullshit.
No, they didn't. No, they
Yeah,
didn't. When
I
he was
seen all that
running,
shit.
when he was president at the
I
time, and he was
know.
doing what he was doing,
I seen it.
I got articles. They was
I
calling
seen
him a
it.
Moor. They had him dressed
I
up as
seen
a
some.
Moor.
Yeah, that was a derogatory thing. It wasn't saying he's an actual Moor, but I got you what you're saying.
Okay, so if that's the case, if calling him a Moor is a derogatory thing, then is there actually something called a Moor then? Or is more just a
Yeah,
derogatory word like nigga or Negro or black?
I
You see what I'm saying?
mean, I think at that time they was using it in a sense as a derogatory thing, and I think Moors was a bloodline of people that was over here that the indigenous people necessarily didn't agree with. While we had a chief that said um, uh, a Indian can be a Moor, but a Moor cannot be an Indian.
Right, right. You hypothesizing right now.
I mean, you are too.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. But
No, I'm not.
okay.
No, 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 bro. Now I can source up so cold. It's crazy.
And I can source up too. So
All right,
cold.
all right, for sure. So I'm not hypothesizing about anything. Now let's get back when the thing kicked me out. Let's get back to what we was talking about the women. You went back. I was listening. You had went back into the Queen Khalifa and these women fighting these wars and these battles at that time.
Yeah,
I'm
these
not talking.
Amazon
I'm not
warrior
talking.
women
I'm
and
not talking about that time.
well, I mean, we can go into the lady fire pilot. I think we had ladies fire pilots. I mean, what are you saying? Women weren't just in no soft role as you trying to make it, and I think that's the problem. Niggas think that women just had one role, and that's not true.
I never said they had one role. See, what a lot of our people do at this point in time, for whatever reason, is that we so scared. You know what I'm saying? To allow the woman to be a woman and do woman things that we got to say, nah, man. You know they got out there and fight, and they did this and they did that. I'm like, nah, bro.
So women things ain't fighting?
Aboriginal culture,
Uh,
Aboriginal Indian culture, American
It's not
culture.
fighting.
That's what I'm saying. You got to look into the culture of what was going on when we went out and fight.
That's
They
what
was at the
I'm
they
asking
was
you.
protecting the home. They protected the home. Yeah, they had their shotguns, they had their
So the
guns, they
women
had their
didn't protect
ships,
the homes. The
but they was
women didn't
protecting the
fight.
homes. They wasn't going out and battling in the fields. They wasn't doing
Bro,
that.
I don't know what you looking at. I don't know what
Man,
you researching, what you looking at. But
you
when
could
I
you could
look in
talk
these
about
archives,
you could talk about the Khalifas and all that shit and that tribe
I'm
and
talking about
whatever
in
they
the
was doing.
1800s.
You talking about the
I'm talking about in the
1800s?
1700s.
They was actually out there. Okay, so what was they doing? What was they doing?
Fighting, shooting, hunting.
You said fighting, shooting, hunting.
Yeah.
Okay, so hunting, that's something different. We ain't talking about hunting. We talking about going to
They're on the
war.
battlefield at war. It was women fighting on the battlefield at war. It was women chief. The woman chief that I'm talking about, the Pocahontas of Tennessee, she was the one who was in charge if a person dies or not.
Okay.
And she was a shooter.
Okay. So
Okay, so
she
that's
so she led the quote unquote army. So she was in the front
yes,
leading the armies.
yes.
Okay, I like to see that. I ain't know nothing about that. I like to see that.
Her name is Nancy Davis, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I ain't got no problem with that.
I'm finna give it to you. I'm doing a documentary on it. That's why. Hold on. I mean Nancy Ward. Let me read it to you. Nancy Ward, born 1738, probably at a Chateau Village, now in Monroe County, Tennessee, died in 1822, near present day Benton, Tennessee. Says was a Native American leader who was an important intermediary in relations between early American settlers and her own Cherokee people. Born in a Cherokee village on the Little Tennessee River, Nanihaya was the daughter, that was her so-called Indian name, um, daughter of a Cherokee mother of the Wolf Clan and a Delaware father. In 1775, she distinguished herself at a battle between Cherokee and Creek bands of Talawaya near present-day Canton, Georgia, by taking her fatally wounded husband's place in battle. She was thereafter known as Aga Gaui, meant beloved woman, a title that carried with it leadership of the Women's Council of a clan, representatives, and memberships on the Tribal Council of Chiefs. Her second husband was Bryant or Brain Ward, a so-called white trader. Although he left the Cherokee Nation in the late 1750s and later married a white woman in South Carolina, Nancy Ward, her anglicized name, retained a strange appreciation for whites.
How about that? So initially, key thing, her husband was out there getting it in. And obviously she was a real one. And she stepped out there and said, I'm out there with y'all. You know what I'm saying? She decided to do that. But before she decided to do that, her
She
husband was
wasn't
out
the
there
only
getting
one.
it in. She was not out there with them, brother. Now
It
I give her
just
the credit. She
it
was a
just
real one.
said she was out there with him.
Nah, she wasn't.
A
Nah,
time.
she wasn't. She
That is
said
what
that
you are
what you just
putting your
read.
assumption on
Listen,
it.
brother, what you just read said that she took over. She stepped out there once her husband was killed. She wasn't
No,
out there then,
it
brother.
ain't what she said when her. Oh
Okay,
my goodness. Go read. I just gave you the lady name, Nancy Ward.
I got
Just
you.
go look into it, bro.
No, it's real ones out here. I'm not saying that.
I
Queen Khalifa
mean,
was a cold motherfucker. Yeah,
I,
them
I'm
women
not
out
gonna
there
say
was
it's
crazy
just.
in California. Yeah, they
I'm
they
not gonna say it's
they
just
did they
one
did their
though.
thing. It's warrior classes of women. I'm not taking that from them, but that's few and far between. But you went to the 1800s with that, right? What I'm saying is that if we actually
Well,
look
she
at
was born in the
late
early 1700s.
1800s, we look at the late 1800s into 1900s and all the wars. You know what I'm saying? Very few women was fighting until now. They was not in the military. If they was in the military, they pretty much was in, you know what I'm saying, the state type of militaries and shit like that. They was in certain, but they never went out to fight. They was doing other things. That's historical. If you actually look at the history of the American Indians at this time, we'll just say American Indians, they tell you um, how they communities worked. When the men got up, they went out and they went and hunt. They went and moved around. The women took care of the house. They did all the cleaning. They did all the preparation, everything. Men had to get on. Men was out doing something else. Women was at the house. They took care of home. They took care of the fort. If you want to use it in that, that's not taking nothing from them. It's a strength in that. There's a strength in everything. It's a partnership. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just like some men ain't made for the battlefield.
Absolutely, I agree.
Hey, so y'all saying that we created forts also, as far
Man,
as
we
like the
created
structure.
Yes, sir.
we
Yes,
created
sir.
all them things, man.
Forts, all that good stuff.
But you know they say that the forts was the first stores for the Europe, for them boys.
Yeah, it was the
Like they
port,
first
and
went,
then once you
they
got
first
on
went.
the rivers, it would be the fort. And what happened is the immigrants would come into them forts areas, and that would be like their immigration post, and they would get like day passes to go out into the city. You know what I'm saying? And you had to have this little note on you, basically, and hope you get some civilized Indians that check that reverence the treaty or the law of the land or whatever they got going on with their tribal government. But some
Yeah.
honored it and some didn't, and that's where the wars come from, and them teaming up with other tribes to take on other tribes in a sense. You feel what I'm saying? Because you giving them, they was giving them land or putting them on land, and some of the tribe was like, nah, we don't want them in our territory. And then some of the bigger ones, like, that lady, she was like, nah, they cool. And they would tell her, like, nah, well, we finna go raid them. And she would let them know that they finna raid so that, you know what I'm saying, they wouldn't get slaughtered, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me
And I think a lot of chiefs did that. It was chiefs on both sides. It was some that wanted to enforce this government the way that it is now, and it was some that wasn't with that. You
There's
know,
something I want to address with you in a minute, Savage. But Vino, right? Where's Fort Sumter at?
I think that's down south, right? That's in Carolina.
Yeah, it's in the Carolinas, right? Did you know that New Orleans was initially a fort? Fort New Orleans.
But
it wasn't called New Orleans. It was called Fort Orleans. It was a fort. A lot of these places that was by the waters were forts, pretty much 10 square mile radius. Hence Washington D.C. A lot of these places had small areas. They weren't vast areas. These were forts. These were ports. You see what I'm saying?
See, and that's what tripped me out, because a lot of them cities got them Roman style type buildings.
Right, but if
New
you look at
Orleans,
any place that used to be forts, right? You look at all the forts at this point in time, just like New Orleans you see right now. It's a party spot. Nothing but, stores and things like that. Like Savage is saying, these places were things were being brought in and brought out. Import, export. That's why they call it a port or a fort.
But they
You know
say
what
that
I'm
the
saying?
French found that though. Or
You
they
say
were
who?
they
Who?
say that the French was the first ones to, I guess, play in their area.
Yeah. These were the Huguenots, right? But they ain't found it. They were allowed to set up shop.
Okay, let's dig into that. So, because it's really not too much history that I can find within that area, and it's kind of wobbly to me. Like, dang, you don't see too much history within that East Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama until what? Until what? 1680, 1700, the early 1700s.
Right.
But I know it had to be more going on from 1520 up to 1700, 200 years.
Right. And this is the thing that, you know what I'm saying, if people will receive it, will boggle a lot of people's mind, is that those forts or those ports, right? Before they was forts, they were ports. They became forts after they created a stronghold in order to fight and challenge the import and export of goods and services and try to take over that. This is where all the wars and all the scuffles was going on. They understand these things was ports. And they've been going on for a long time. In all these different areas where you had waterways or rivers that had access to the main oceans that can come in and drop it off. You got them in Texas, you got them in California, you got them in New York, you got them in Carolinas, you got them in Georgia, you got them in Florida, all these different places. See what I'm saying? That's if people could understand that, then they could understand how we had control of those things and take the control out of these so-called colonists who is only doing one thing: coming over here to do business. Just like the tariffs and all this shit. This is where Trump is a cold nigga. It's a cold nigga in what he's doing. He's taking it back to where it was in the beginning, where we had some control. Now, how he dealt with us, man, I don't know. But he taking it back to where it was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
He said he's gonna make us rich.
Man, yeah, whatever. I hear you, V, but whatever. I don't
When you
trust
say
him.
that,
I don't trust him.
Wait on it.
When you say that Trump took us to 1789 or I don't know when the fuck he
1790.
said he took us to, man. That ain't what he took us to. He took us to the
1790.
14th Amendment. Now I'm gonna land my
1790s,
plane. I'm
bro.
gonna land my plane.
1790s, bro.
The only way that Trump can help us out, because I heard make us rich too, but I just can't see that shit him making us rich unless he would do one thing.
Let me
And that's
explain something
attack that
real
14th.
quick,
I ain't
bro.
cut you off, man. Shut
Bro,
the fuck up.
let me get
No,
in.
bro, shut up.
No, bro, I'm not gonna shut up, man.
I'm not gonna let you talk neither,
let me
bro.
help you out, bro.
No, I don't want you to help me out. You are the sorriest scholar I know in this shit. I don't want you to help me out, bro. You couldn't help me out with a word, bro. Just chill out and let me land my plane. I'm going against you. I'm sorry.
Let me help you out.
I
In
know
the
you can't help me
name of
out.
Jesus, let Root go.
Damn.
You know I got
This nigga weird, bro.
I got fuck with
No, he
Root,
make up lies. Trump ain't
shut your
talking
ass
about
up, nigga.
that birth certificate.
Shut
Just
your
save
ass
me. All
up,
you gotta
nigga.
do
You
is
don't know
go
what
after
the
I'm
fuck you
done.
talking about, nigga. You
All
talking
you
about
gotta do is go after I'm done, my nigga.
Talking about a goddamn birth certificate, man. Fuck all
All
that.
he's doing is going after we done, man. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do is go after I'm done. And all I'm saying is
All
the birth certificate, how is you make us United States citizens? That sign us off and make us state citizens with that birth certificate. And when we sign our social security card, that's what makes us motherfucking federal citizens. There's no other way around it. No other way through it. It's that one door. So the 14th Amendment is everything. That's the only thing that can help us out. And guess what this stupid motherfucker did? This orange motherfucker. I'm not saying it's going to help us out, but he attacked the 14th Amendment and plainly said there's no more. He put the people that's anchor babies on notice. It's nothing to do with 1790. This nigga crazy, man. I'm not aggressive, man.
All right,
Not the blind, blue-eyed devil.
Okay, so look here. Right, this is where I'm gonna help you out at. And you got there. You went through
Time,
all this crazy shit.
you almost putting
Hold
Vino
on.
to sleep.
He went through all this crazy shit, but he's actually agreeing with me. That's crazy. Now, if the 14th,
Man, I never agree with you, man. Just go ahead and say what you're gonna say, man.
Yeah, you are. If he's pretty much shutting down that 14th Amendment, that's how you know any amendment after the 10th Amendment is null and void, because they was never ratified by the necessary states in the Union to make it happen. Now, let me tell you something. If you understand this, and I'm gonna only say this once. If you understand that these people are our trustees and they are our service and they work on our behalf based on the agreements that we set forth when they came over here,
Who is the
do whatever they need
trustor?
to do. Now you
Who is the
interrupted me.
trustor?
Now you interrupted me. Now you are interrupting me. So, if you understand that, understand it, overstand it, get it, know it, whatever the fuck y'all like to say, then you would know the basic concept that we actually put together for them to come over here and do what they're doing. I think, I don't know, I think that's what he's trying to accomplish based on what I've seen.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this simple question, Nathan. You said that they the trustees, right?
Ain't nothing simple with your ass, but go ahead.
You said that, man. My shit, it was simple GED, bro. You the motherfuckers, man. Hey, who the trustees?
I just told you.
Who made them the trustees?
We did.
You ain't do nothing. Who made them your trustee?
What? I'm not my family. I'm not my ancestors.
You ain't do it. Who made them your trustee? And it wasn't your
family.
father.
I'm not my ancestors.
It wasn't you or your father.
Come on, man. You losing.
You said that they're the trustees, so there's a trustor that makes them the trustees. And it wasn't Aton or his father, so who was it?
It's multiple. It ain't just trustee. It's Bay Lee, Set Lee.
Now we're asking about the trustee that's dealing with the trust. So I'm asking you, who made the trust?
We did.
You didn't do nothing and your father didn't do nothing. Who did it?
The ancestors did it. My bloodline.
Your ancestors ain't do nothing. It was you, your father, or your mother. And I just say you and your father ain't do it. Who did it?
Come on, simpleton.
You know our mothers did it when they signed the birth certificate. You know our mothers did it when they signed the birth certificate.
Don't be a simpleton.
Our mothers did it when they signed the birth
Don't be a
certificate.
simpleton.
Can you rebut anything I'm saying?
It's nothing to rebut. You ain't saying shit.
I said that you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know. You just said that they're the trustees. I asked
So
you who
what?
the
You don't give
trustors
honor
is.
to your ancestors, brother, or do you?
No, ancestors did not do it. It was only a female that could do it, that had children.
Really? See, you talking about from a slave mentality. Nah, we ain't talking about that. I'm talking about emperors. I ain't talking about kings and queens,
Now I'm
charlatans
gonna
and
ask you one more
hoes.
time, since these
I
people
ain't
are
talking about
trustees.
johns and hoes, pimps and
Since these
tricks,
people are trustees of our
hoes
estate,
and tricks.
I'm
I'm talking
asking
about
you,
emperors.
how
I'm
did
talking
all the
about owners.
children,
I'm talking
how did
about
all the
owners.
children and
We gonna talk
fathers
at the same
get
time. You gonna let me
inside this
land?
trustee?
We gonna talk at the
I'm
same
asking you a
time. You
simple
gonna let me
question,
land?
Aton. I'm asking you a simple question you can't get out of. You
All
keep
right.
saying fathers is in charge. You keep saying they're the trustees,
I ain't
and
say
you
none of
saying that
that.
mothers didn't do shit.
I
I'm
ain't say
asking you a
none of that.
simple question,
I ain't say
Aton.
none of that. I ain't say
When
none of that.
who made the trustor? Who is the trustor of these
Man,
trustees?
see, you keep talking about a trustor. It's more
You
than
keep
that.
talking about a trustee.
It's more than that.
No, it's not. Everything is held in trust, Aton.
All right, let me
Everything
just
is held in
let
the
me.
instrument,
All right, all
Aton.
right, all right, all right, all right. I
No,
said cool.
Aton, I'm about to hound you, bro. No, you're not
No,
gonna
I
get
said
over this
cool.
until you
I said
say,
cool.
I
I said
apologize
cool.
if I'm right or wrong, nigga.
I said cool. All right,
Nah, my
let's go
nigga,
with
you
the
are a
trustor
troll.
trustee.
You are a
Let's go.
magnificent troll, and I'm
You're
about
not
to kill you
listening,
back,
bro.
nigga.
You're not listening. I said all right.
Nah, my nigga, I'm saying since you brought up trustee, see, I don't use my
Okay,
knowledge.
so
I
who is
use
the
you
trustor?
stupid.
I just said it. Do I need to repeat myself?
Yes, I didn't hear you. Who is it?
I said the ancestors are. The people on this land are the trustors. And it has
Who
been
signed the
bequeathed.
contract,
And
bro?
we are
Was
the
it a woman
heirs.
or a
All
man?
hell to Hitler.
No, Wild Savage, he trying to play games. See, they opened up
No, I
a
ain't playing
door
games,
that
bro.
they scared to walk through, bro. Like, why would you
Nah.
open up this door if you scared to walk through it? See,
What are
this
you
is how
talking about,
easy
bro?
it is for me, Wild Savage. I don't even have to produce my information.
How
They
do you
open up
know what
doors
door I'm
that they
walking
can't
through and
even
who
walk
talking over
through, my
me,
nigga.
man?
It's dark in
Nigga,
the
How
I
you know
asked
what
a
door I'm
alley.
bitch ass
walking
a
through?
simple
You talking
question,
about
my
a
nigga.
door.
No,
Why are you
I'm
talking about
trying
a
to break it
door?
down to the people, bro.
Why are you talking
You
about a
plainly,
door?
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I could overtalk you, bro, if I really wanted to.
It don't matter.
It
Why are
do
you
matter,
talking
bro. I
about
can
a
overtalk
door?
you if I want to, bro. You
Why
be
are
talking
you
for
over
hours,
talking
bro.
me right
I
now?
even
You
went
over
to the
talking to me
chat,
right
bro.
now?
I went to the chat because I got sick and tired of you. I said,
I
fuck
don't
it,
give
let
a
him run his
fuck.
mouth for at least an hour. I'm gonna come back in 30 minutes just to see if he's still running his mouth. And guess what you was doing? Running your
Can you
fucking
get to
mouth.
the point, bro?
The
Get
point
to
is
the
I asked
point.
your stupid ass a question, bro. If they
Land
are
the
the
motherfucker
trustees,
then. Man,
if
shut
they are
up
the
and land it.
trustees, if they are the trustees, who are the trustors? And you can't say ancestors because that's not saying nothing.
So you telling me my ancestors is not saying nothing?
No, you're lying. Your ancestors did not sign the contract that made you a fucking a servant to this trust.
Okay. If you say so. See how simple that is?
Yeah, y'all see how simple this is? He can't even answer a simple question because it means a mother. And whatever he initiated in, they're not allowed to say mothers and women. It's 2025, man. Get over it. That's what my nigga Ad Power said shit. Get over it, bro. Shit, Trump is in charge.
Nigga, speak for
Whatever you was a
yourself.
part of, bro, the money is not coming in no more, bro. It's over.
Speak
Just
for
let it
yourself,
go.
bro.
It's over, bro.
Speak for
Jump
yourself.
ship.
Stop quoting other niggas, man. Speak for yourself.
Nah, you opened up the door and was talking about they the trustees, and then you talking about women ain't in charge and women don't run shit, and then I just cornered you in the corner with I hit you with one bullet, killed two stones, nigga. Who the
Hold on,
fuck is
y'all,
the
real quick.
trustors?
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Let him crack.
Are
Let
you
him get
looking?
done. Hold on, y'all, real quick, man. Don't make it a shit
Yeah, this is
show,
what
bro.
I'm saying. Let me just get done. See, we be
Yeah,
having simple
let him get done
conversations
because he gonna
that
be
should
another
come
5
to an
minutes.
end, bro.
He
And people should
gonna
just
be
be like,
another
oh no,
5
I mean,
minutes.
like this is what he
Let him
do.
rant.
I
He
even left
ranting
for
right
30
now.
minutes. Like, can this nigga chill
I'm gonna
out, bro?
show him why he's being disingenuous. I'm about to show you.
Bro, I plainly said that women run shit, nigga. It's all women everything, nigga. And then you the one who brought up trustee, nigga. And you know a trustor makes the trustees, my nigga. So it goes back to our first conversation. Women,
Jump in
the
that
ones
V
who had
note.
birth, see, women
Now
when they have
hold on,
birth,
Savage. Don't do that,
they
bro. Don't do that.
they sign a birth certificates. And that's where all of our instruments and that's where all of our motherfucking stuff is held in trust because our mothers inform them on it and not aggress.
All right, so look. I say my ancestors, right? I mean what I say, right? If you want to tell me it's not that, cool. I ain't got no problem with that. You can go ahead and say whatever you want to say. Now, what I'm gonna say is this:
Can you rebut me?
I'm about to. Now, I showed when I did my live, and you came up on that motherfucker. You saw my shit, and I actually duplicated that shit on OG channel, where I showed a document from Congress showing that they were the trustees.
Ain't
It's not
nobody
coming from
arguing
me.
that they're the trustees.
Why are you interrupting me, bro? Can I land? I showed you multiple times that this United States government, in the inception of being everything, I even showed it on Smoke Channel when I talked about Indian country, Indian land, and all these different type of things. Is seeding. Seeding is equal to granting. Granting means that we have a trustor, bailor, settlor, grantor, donor relationship with them, and they are subjects to us. I showed it. So what are you talking about? I'm telling you that they are trustees. And this guy is actually attempting to do his job. And there are people, a lot of niggas that look like niggas, that's trying to stop him from doing his job and making America great again. That means if America is to be great, they got to make us great again. They got to put us in our proper light. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but you need to talk about something different, bro, because you're looking funny. Now,
You done? You done?
anybody
Hold on, you
else?
done?
Man,
You
let
done?
somebody else get it, man.
No,
Gonna
you
keep
done.
ranting, bro.
Are
Gonna
you
keep ranting,
done?
bro. Let somebody else get it.
Bro, are you done?
And let somebody else get it.
No, I'm gonna talk when you done.
And I already said let somebody else get it. I already finished my sentence.
Okay, yo, when we talk about women in charge.
Keep talking about women, man.
Women are, bro, I didn't cut
bro.
you off, bro. Chill out.
And let somebody else get it, man.
No, you just chill out, bro. Quit acting like a little girl.
Why you
Bro,
focus
I
on
don't
women?
care. I'm okay. I'm gonna overtalk you. How about this? Women are in charge because women are in charge because every time they have birth, I don't care if it's your father, your grandfather, or any type of male or female, they sign off on them and inform the government about the stuff that's inside of America's inside of America's land. And that's the informant that signs the trusts. Because at the bottom of it, guess who the beneficiary and the other trustee is? It's the doctor. That's why the doctor can take the kid anytime it wants because it's the trustee. And that's what your birth certificate is your mom is the trustor, the doctor is the doctor is the trustee along with the state, and the state is the beneficiary. Because the state is always signed on there, and the doctor is the trustee that is allowed to control any situation they want. Would you let? That's what I'm saying. He said that shit is wrong. So now he's saying that they're the trustees, and then this stupid ass Lobus in the chat. What is a trustor? A trustor is a grantor or the executor. It's the big dog that make that shit. And guess who that is? In every predicament in America, the great almighty, the great everything, that's your mama. And guess who was before her? Her mama. And guess who was before her? Her mama. No man's involved. And I'll digress.
I'm going to say this. If you actually understand the executor, right? The executor is always the man. The executrix is always the woman. Anybody else want it, man? That's all I want to say. He keep talking this shit. He don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Okay, I clearly said trustor. So is it the trustix? Silence, I say.
Man. So you telling me there's not an executor and an executrix?
I'm saying that is the trustor, and there's no such thing as the trust. Let me land my plane. You asked me a question. You asked me a question. I'm gonna land it real quick. The trustor.
I'm talking about an estate, bro.
That's a trust.
No, it's not.
Hey man.
What is it then if it ain't a trust?
Hey, bro. both of y'all kind of sound quasi pseudo as a motherfucker. Y'all need to straighten out y'all need to reconcile y'all differences and get this shit on the right page. But y'all talking about trust stores and trustees and come on, bro. What the fuck is this nigga talking about, bro? The doctor is the trustee? Nigga, stop it. Stop
okay,
it,
now I'm a smoke. Now I don't mean no disrespect though, bro, but I
This is
know I
why.
don't
This is
sound
why
stupid. I was
he
like,
keep talking,
bro,
bro.
no disrespect, man. You
He's
can't even
making
work
it.
your
This
fucking
like a
computer, my
lot of
nigga.
motherfuckers
You
that
can't
battle.
call me stupid if you can't
These
work your
niggas
computer,
always
my
make
nigga.
the shit look stupid, bro. And y'all making me look stupid because y'all keep
You
arguing
are
with shit y'all
stupid,
don't
my
know
nigga.
nothing about. You don't know nothing about this shit, bro.
You just said that a trust store is a trust sticks.
I did not say that. See what I'm saying?
That's what I said. The trust store is the woman.
Come on, bro. Man, you tripping.
Smoke signal saying I don't know what I'm talking about. Nigga, learn that damn computer.
Nigga,
I know
you the
everything
one
I'm talking
confusing the
about because I'm
situation,
looking at it
man.
on the
Y'all always
computer.
confusing the situation, bro.
Bro,
Y'all
I'm
be
looking at my
confusing
shit
this
on the
shit.
computer. I'm looking
Okay.
at my shit on the computer. A trust store is the person that signs the trustee up. And the trustee is the person that runs everything inside the trust. So smoke signal, man, I'm not even going there. When a doctor gives birth, that's why a doctor can take that child or take that elder and do whatever the fuck they want to him. Because they are the trustees that control the estate, which is the child. And I digress. They don't even understand. A trust is a three-party situation. I gave the three parties: the state of Ohio, which is the beneficiary, the fucking the doctor, which is the goddamn trustee, and your mother, who is the informant. She informs them on everything. She is the trustor. She grants them rights.
See, we're having two different conversations, Smoke. He keep going back to that birth certificate and that informant shit. I ain't talking about that. I am talking about the inception of these 13 companies that came over here that was ceded land and given permission to come over here and do business and trade with us. That's what I'm talking about. He keep talking about a birth certificate. I'm not talking about that.
He talking about when these people are trustees in every city, in every faction of our life. They are trustees. That's not saying nothing
See,
because
now you
trustees.
speaking for me.
I did not
Don't
cut you
speak for
off,
me,
man.
bro.
Chill out, man.
Don't speak for me,
Damn.
man. Stop speaking for me, man. Speak for
Man,
yourself,
nigga,
man.
fuck you in your life. Just do it on your time, my nigga.
Nigga, speak for yourself, bro.
Smoke signal, it ain't me, bro. This nigga
You
keep
just
cutting me
said
off. I don't give a fuck
I'm
what he say
saying
on his
this.
time.
You just said I'm
He
saying
start catching
this.
PMS or
You
something.
just
Watch
say
this.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
this.
Watch your
You saying I'm
PMS.
saying this,
Watch this
nigga. Speak for
PMS.
yourself, bro.
Watch
Hey,
this
Rue, you
PMS.
funny.
When you done, just tell me and I'll go. Go ahead, PMS.
Nigga, I was
His
done.
name's
I said
Aton.
stop speaking for me, bro.
Bro, okay, well, here we go. Once again, he was saying that they're the trustees. And I said, you're correct. They're the trustees, but they're not the person that made the trust because trustees is dealing with estates that is put inside of a trust. So you're wrong again. It's dealing with
That
trust.
makes no
There's no
sense.
other word you could land. When I land my plane, you can rebut me. It's trust.
So
That's
you
the only
agreeing with me
thing.
then?
That's the only thing a trustee in every city can be. All of our cities have trustees.
See,
And
you
the
going
only
to
way to
cities,
get
bro.
that trust, the only way for them to get inside that trust, because we're on your subject,
You
is through our
complicating the
mothers.
situation, bro. You
It's through our
complicating it.
mothers and the birth
You
certificate.
are, look, you are
And if he
complicating it.
thinks that I'm
You talking
wrong,
about
all he
cities
has to
and shit
do,
like that. I'm not
see,
talking
I
about
ain't cut
cities.
him off. Y'all see how easy this is? And Smoke Signal say it's both of our
You just
faults.
agree with me, man.
It
I just want to
is.
land my plane. I just want to
Now
make
you
sure
want
if
to
one
go
of
to
us
I'm
is
trying
doing,
to
cities and
get
all that
y'all.
shit, man. What you talking
one
about?
of us is practicing PMS.
I'm trying to get y'all to
One of us is
reconcile this.
practicing PMS. One of us is on their period.
Hey, bro, I'm trying to get y'all to reconcile y'all differences before
We have no
Superman wake up.
differences,
No,
Smoke.
you're not, Smoke. Shut up, dude.
I'm
Come
just
on.
saying. I'm trying to get y'all to reconcile y'all differences before Superman wake up and troll the shit out of both of y'all
Oh,
dumb ass.
God.
Now, what y'all gonna
Yeah,
do?
guys, make up already. Or I don't want that asshole in here. Root, stop being an asshole. And Aton, let Root finish his rambling.
All right, I'm on my computer now, and I can pop my screen on and show you what a trustee is, mutt.
I said stop rambling.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying what you said in the trust. You just said in the chat, what is a trustor? Would you like me to turn on the Don't turn on my goddamn screen and embarrass shit.
Yeah, come on, pull it up. Let's see. We ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of talking and no showing. Show us something.
Give me 1 second.
One.
Damn, I put this internet on, and this nigga got a fucking computer on here. He got a whole computer he just got and won't do this shit. A whole fucking
Nigga, I don't
computer.
got what you got on your computer.
Don't put smoke in your bullshit, Root.
Well, as soon as you're done with that root word, there's something you said that I'd like some clarification on.
You're not gonna get it, but you can try.
I thought you said you were trying to have these guys reconcile whatever.
Any of y'all need something back from the stove?
Yeah, bring me a jungle juice.
I'll take some Doritos.
It's gonna be a long night.
Bring root word a motherfucking Mookie or whatever the motherfucking shit called, nigga. Something that he can, you know what I'm saying, calm his ass down with all this damn crying.
Man, let me get 2
chamomile
packs of
tea,
cigarellos, man. Regular ones.
All this damn ranting and crying, man. Bring him something back, calm that nigga
Oh
down,
God,
man.
Cosmon's here. Shit.
That nigga a joint.
What the fuck, root word? What's up?
Drink. Yeah, see how long it's taking that nigga?
Yeah, you fucked him, dude. Okay, Aton, what were you gonna say about him, then? Shut up, dude. Aton, what were you gonna say about him? What he said wrong?
I'm lighting it up right now. I'm just getting my internet
Dude,
service on
fucking shut up, root word. We already gave you a chance. Let Aton go.
This nigga got a whole computer.
Aton, go. Root word took too long.
Man, I've been done. I've been trying to give other people the floor. This nigga keep putting words in my mouth. I ain't got shit to say.
Yeah, so what were you gonna say then?
I said what I said.
Oh, okay.
He can't rebut it. He actually agreed. I have nothing else to say.
Okay.
I ain't agree.
Well then, hey root word. There's something you said that I'd like some clarification on. You said earlier, women are in charge.
Hold on. Did you
because
write that
women
down?
give birth and inform the government of stuff inside America's land, and that's the informant. And that's the informant that signs the trust. What the fuck does that mean?
Man, that dude got it. We call that shit numb nuts. Nuts of numb. That nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. He want to equate that to what I'm talking about. What the hell this nigga talking about? I don't know what he talking about.
Saying
You know
random
what I'm talking
phrases
about?
and putting them together.
Weird ass.
Root word, when you come back, just drop. When you come back, just drop the link, bro. No Diddy, because you see how you have some technical issues over there. When you come back, just drop the link to your informant, trustor, doctor, trustee, state beneficiary bullshit.
Yeah, or like just hold like one coherent thought, you know, from beginning to end. That would be kind of cool.
Hey, look, he agreed, right? He agreed with what I said. I showed proof that Congress said in their little meetings that they do that they are trustees of the people. They are trustees.
Who is?
Congress. The
The
United
Congress?
States government. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Congress, one that says laws, right? From the inception. Let me give you something, right? Let's bring it to what we need to know about the inception of these 13 United States for America. That they are trustees of the people. The people
Why
are
are you
the
saying
Americans.
trustees though? I've never heard that term used.
Let me finish.
Okay.
The people are the Americans. The Americans are the people that you're talking to today, unless they got some Huguenot in them and they come from somewhere else, right? But for most of the whole thing, we still the same people. Now, being that they are trustees, right, and they had to come over here, we ceded land. Ceded land means that we granted them land to come over here and do business, where they agreed to be trustees of the people. You would actually find these things under Title 25 of the United States Code and in the CFR, the Code of Federal Regulations, on their dealings with the American Indians. They are trustees and servants of the people. And when called upon, they are supposed to come to our aid. But the shit then got so backwards at this point in time. Niggas think they black, Negro colored, and they implement these things into our whole spectrum to where we lose our sovereignty being on Indian country and this being our land. That's about as basic and common sense as I can make it. And I'm on a panel with people that actually should understand exactly what I'm saying. If
Okay, can I comment on that?
That we are these Aboriginal people. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, okay. So then you said like these people in Congress are the trustees of the American people. Okay, fine. Okay. And then you said, but then you attach that to us colonizing America. Dude, those rules did not apply back then. Okay, the government we have now was not the fucking government back then. You might as well be talking about a whole other world. Okay? You could do that trustee for today, I guess, technically, but applying that to when we came to America and deals we had with India, no, that's a completely different thing.
Okay, why you say that?
Because it was in the fucking 1700s.
Okay, so let me clarify my question. Why you say it's different now than it was back then? What made it different?
Well, because you said that these people in government are the trustees of the American people, right? Mm-hmm. So they are the ones who are coming up with the laws and kind of like governing us and stuff like that. And okay, I mean, I've never called it a trustee, but if that's what you want to call it, okay. But now you say, oh yeah, so now that, when we came over here and colonized America, we were making deals. It's like, bro, like that's completely, that is not the government today. Like you're talking, I mean, like that, it wasn't that same system. It was pretty much a whole other world, man. You can't apply what we're doing today to back then.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. What we're seeing today,
here comes the twist,
considered to be a United States government, is not the United States government that was initially incorporated and approved by us on this land. We're looking at something that's totally different and foreign to this country of what we actually created during the times when we let these people come over here and do business with us. You're absolutely right.
Okay. Well, you said when we let these people come over and do business. Who? You're talking about so who let these colonizers come over here to do business? Who let them do that? Because you said we let them do that.
Yeah, our people did.
Who's our people?
The Americans, the first Americans, the people that originally inhabited this land. That's who did it.
So the Americans allowed the Americans to come over?
There we go.
I'm allowed to answer him though, bro.
Hold on.
I'm just saying
root word is out his body again. All right, go ahead.
No, root word. You have to wait now. Root word, shut up. You have to wait. I want to figure out what Anton's talking about.
This is what I'm saying is.
Shut up, root word. Shut up, dude. Dude, shut up, man. Come on, bro.
We have Black Wall Street over here.
Shut up, dude.
So people was coming over here.
Dude, me and Anton were talking.
Forever.
Why you gotta be such an asshole? Me and Anton were talking. Why are you being so rude?
I'm gonna interject on y'all, okay?
Shut up.
I promise you.
Go ahead, Anton. Continue.
This is weird.
God damn it, dude. You can't be quiet for 5 seconds. Okay, forget it. Go ahead.
Bro,
go
you
ahead,
plainly
go
asked
ahead.
him a question if y'all forgot, because y'all got 2 seconds expansion. You asked him what
people
came over here.
Go ahead. Go.
You asked him what people came over here and he went blank.
Go ahead. Go. Forget it. Forget what I was talking about. Forget, because you got to make it all about you.
Go. On subject. Aton, who came over here? He asking. See, it ain't that hard for me. You right, I did cut it off a little bit, but I'm allowed to interject. I didn't just cut nobody off. Get back to the subject, y'all too. Who came over here, Aton?
This is not a good time not to answer. Come on, bro.
All right. So, Lubis, what was your question again?
I forgot.
All right.
Go ahead with root
Who
word.
came over here, Aton? He said that you said that people
I
came over here.
retract
Who
my
came over
previous
here, Aton?
question. I retract my question.
I'm asking him, fuck you, Pinky. Who came over here, Aton?
Don't say fuck me. Gross.
Man, we already had this conversation, man. Why are you going back? Why are you going back to that shit, man?
He asked you a simple question. Who came over here, homie?
Man,
No,
I'm
I didn't
trying
ask
to have
anything.
a conversation with Lubis, homie.
All right, Lupus, here go your shit right now, bro. Since you want to talk about these documents, my nigga. Because hold on, I'll fall back and let y'all get done. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm just listening.
Okay, now hold on though. Since I did interrupt, I'll say oops, and I'll get y'all right back on subject. You was talking about people that came over here, and he said, "Hey, well, who came over here, Aton?" I can wait till next. Go ahead, Aton.
I said the colonists, the people that came over here, the colonists. Those people that came over here. We allowed them to come over here. We was already doing business in other countries, across the water. We allowed them to come over here to do business. We granted them land. We granted them certain little square footages to do their thing and do their trading business with us because they was getting their ass kicked. So we allowed them to come over here and do business.
Well, they say that the people from England got granted from the king and queens.
That's where I was agreeing. That's where I want to build on what Rootward was talking about in terms of that the Confederation at that time, John Hanson, them people.
But I came up here aggressively, and I can agree and butt it in y'all's two conversation. And I can wait till next, and I apologize, and I digress.
Yeah, so
You're still using that phrase wrong.
I want to add that little tidbit to it, right? Because it's something to build on that a lot of people don't know about. We don't know. This shit is being hidden. So nobody knows. All we could do is figure it out. But that Confederacy at that time, once the Declaration of Independence and everything went through, John Hanson, all them cats was done. So obviously the Revolutionary War was against them people at that time who, based on what Rootward was saying, I would consider to be the crown at that time that was running shit up in Canada. See what I'm saying? Those were those people. And even those people got their whole Confederacy and their Articles of Confederation and what they was doing from us. In order for them to come over here, they had to set up business. Just like you got to go to the IRS at this point in time, the Treasury, and you got to set up an EIN, you got to set up a corporation, you got to get taxed, you got to do all these different types of things. Ain't nothing changed. Why the fuck are you guys taking that shit outside of external forces and not keeping it within what we was doing at that time, prior to that time, and way back? Why are you giving it to somebody else? Get out that shit, man. We was doing that shit. That's why they are trustees. That's why they are trustees. That's why they are our servants. This is why things are being taken back to where they need to be. This is what you guys are asking for. Why are you guys arguing against it?
I'm sent up here to get Aton slow ass off the stage and to tell Lubis to shut up.
Come on, goofball.
Who's talking? Because I never know who's talking. You all sound the same.
I want to hear a rebuttal. I want to hear something, man.
Oh, we all sound alike. We all look alike.
Shit. I'm gonna
Oh, is it that guy? Hey, what's up, man? What's your name? Oh, woke is the new sleep. Okay.
I'm gonna spit my shit.
Yeah,
and y'all ain't gonna move me off of it.
Interpreter for Aton.
I need somebody to come
he
back.
like
Damn
you,
all the bullshit.
Walt.
I need y'all to spit that shit back. I'm not
Aton, this is what I'm saying, Aton. Aton, this is what I'm saying. John Hanson had the Continental Congress, the continent. There wasn't no Canada. There wasn't no Europeans that had jurisdiction over here, but a man named John Hanson. There was nobody else with jurisdiction over here. He ran Philadelphia and he ran New York. Then was jurisdictionally ran the whole continent. Now, can you rebut that?
Man, you talking about 2 locations, man. It's a big goddamn continent. What else was going on around here?
I'm going to ask you one more time. Can you rebut that John Hanson was the president of the continent and it was held in Philadelphia or New York? And I digress.
What's his name?
He was not president of no continent. He was president of the Continental Congress.
That's
and there wasn't no Canada and Mexico around because Mexico came around.
Congress are trustees of the people. Before there was a judicial and an executive branch, it was nothing but a congressional and a legislative branch.
And I'm saying there wasn't no Europeans over here, and there wasn't no Canada because Canada was made in the 1800s, and Mexico was. Let me just land my plane, bro.
Man, it was
and
no.
Mexico was made in the
1860s.
Go ahead, bro. My fault if I cut you off. Okay, go ahead, Aton. Go ahead, bro.
I said Continental Congress. Congress was the trustees and the only ones that laid law before the judicial and the executive. The judicial, executive, and Congress and the legislature didn't act at one time. It did not come in at one time. It came in after 1790 when they set up the Constitution and the Declaration and all that shit. Before that,
okay, so if the Constitution,
there was no executive and judicial branch, bro.
I know. So why are you talking about it?
What the fuck are you talking about then?
I'm saying that the Continental
Congress. Please don't tell me that root word thought Continental Congress and continent are the same thing. Please don't tell me that's what root word thought.
That's why the shit can't get done, nigga.
Bro, we don't know.
You landed your plane. You talked about you talked about the motherfucking administrative office and all this shit that wasn't around until 1789. John Hanson predates that. It was a whole different form over here. I'm gonna land my plane, brother. Yes, Lobis. I'm talking about there was no Canada jurisdiction. There wasn't no Mexican line until the Mexican and Spanish War, Mexican-American War. It was one continent. No Europeans had nothing over here. Not the 13 colonies, nothing when John Hanson was in charge. Can you rebut that, Lopez, motherfucking Aton,
yes,
or anybody else?
I can rebut it. You said that John Hanson ruled the continent. Okay, no, he was in charge of the Continental Congress. So you thought 2 different words meant the same thing.
I'm asking you, Lopez, and everybody else. What is more powerful than the Congress? What is more powerful than the Congress in America? Yes, he ran the Congress.
Yeah, but you just said he ran the continent.
I said the Continental Congress. What is more powerful than the Congress?
No, you didn't, dude. Wow, I can't believe it.
I mean, you're saying he didn't, but you're not. You landing it on air,
I just rebutted you. John Hanson
you said no, he's not.
It wasn't in charge of the continent. It was the Continental Congress, not the continent. He wasn't ruler of America.
He was in charge of Philadelphia. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, not America.
Philly was the capital of America before the United States. Man, oh my God, man. Do you understand that?
But that doesn't mean he ran the continent of America.
Hold on. You saying that Washington D.C. run Washington D.C.? Do Washington D.C. run the 50 states?
You were talking about John Hanson.
I asked you a simple question.
Subject.
Do Washington? I'm asking you a simple question. Do Washington D.C. run the 50 states?
So we're not talking about John Hanson anymore?
I asked you a simple question. Do Washington D.C. run the 50 states?
No.
What is the capital of the 50 states, sir?
Huh?
It's Washington, D.C., correct?
Yeah.
Before Washington, D.C. was the capital.
Washington, D.C. doesn't run. There are people in government that run the state.
Oh, my God, man. So you're saying that Washington, D.C. isn't the capital of the United States of America?
No, you said if Washington
All right, bro. I'm
D.C.
gonna get to my point, my brother. I'm gonna get to my point.
runs
I'm gonna
the
get to my point.
continent.
I'm gonna get to my point. That before Washington D.C., do you know where the capital of all the Americas was? Because before Washington D.C., there was no United States of America, sir.
Really? Yeah.
I'm
Well, it
asking
had
you,
to
do
be.
you
You
know?
had to have more than one state first.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you know the capital of America before the United States?
Philly.
Islam.
Islam. What?
That means that we had a Congress over here. And who ran that Congress?
People.
Name them.
I don't fucking know. One of them was John Hanson.
Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. It's popping up
Please
right now
don't.
with my slow ass camera. With my slow ass camera.
Please
They
don't.
gonna call him the real first president, but nah, he was the last president. My camera, my
John
shit acting
Hanson was
real
never
slow.
president.
Oh, here go one picture of him. There you go. My shit working slow. Why is my shit working slow? But until it come back up though, that's who it is, John Hanson. God damn, what the fuck is wrong with my computer?
Too
Fuck,
much
until my
porn.
computer work, that's John Hanson, baby. And you can't rebut nothing.
I just
A
did.
black
He
man,
never
an
ran the
Aboriginal man
continent.
ran this whole continent before you Europeans came over here.
I digress.
You used it wrong.
You're right. Hey, root word. I'm making a little. Hey, root word. I think you'll get a kick out of this. I'm putting together a little compilation video of a bunch of people telling you that you use I digress wrong. And I'm gonna make like a little 2-minute compilation.
You gonna get all the
I'm working on it right now. I think you'll like it.
But I digress.
That's what I'm saying. If we had presidents around here that had cities of Philly, and we had Wall Streets around here, and we had forts and Roman cities called fucking goddamn it, fucking fairs and shit. I don't know, man. Just my ideology a little different. I ain't saying I'm right. I just have a whole different way of thinking. I digress, man.
Mm-hmm. So what does that have to do with John Hanson?
Nothing.
That's my hero, my nigga. John Hanson, goddamn it.
What did you
Let
just
me
say?
know
That's
we
my
was
Hebrew?
important, nigga. Say what?
His hero. There goes Rude Hero. Looking stupid as shit.
Look at you guys singing white boy songs. Damn.
Man, I'm versatile, man. I like all music. I'm the only person that up here that like white people. That fuck with. I mean, you know the ones that's fuck wittable.
Yeah, I love white people.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga love white people. It's alright, bro.
Yeah, that nigga love white people.
It's alright, bro.
It's alright. It's people in the chat that love white people. I told them I'm Russian. They fuck with me.
Soccer slide.
Got motherfucking. I got a fickle Aboriginal community. Actually, I'm from Australia.
But then you got
nigga.
some
We the real
fucking
Aboriginal.
bitches in the live chat, too. Like Empress Goddess Manzel. She's a fucking bitch. She blocks you for everything.
In real life, she'll beat you up, bro.
Yeah, she probably would, though.
In real life, I just run away
Yes.
because I'm not going to fight a woman.
Nah, you'll run away because you scared.
Okay, if that's what you want to tell yourself, go ahead.
We know, bro. It's okay. You go ahead. You can go
I mean,
ahead
dude.
get back to fight with Aton, bro.
Look at the size of this fist. You ever seen a fist that big? Dude, I scare myself when I fight.
Who taught you that? Your mommy?
I got the same line. He said that shit about 5 times.
His mom.
And it was from Kung Fu Hustle.
Well, this ain't no movie, dog. Actors get rolled out the script quick.
Yeah, This is just a bunch of idiots wasting time.
I mean,
and I'm one of them. Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Anybody got any
We
rebuttals?
love your African ass. Well, I'm not African. I'm Russian, y'all.
Anybody got any rebuttals?
To what?
Anything I said.
We don't even
Well,
know
you
what
were wrong
said.
about that comparison you were making earlier with the comparing the trustees to the freaking colonized. That was just, you were just wrong on that. But you know.
Anybody else?
I mean, if I heard it, I'm pretty sure I would have a rebuttal, but I ain't hear what the fuck he was saying. I wasn't up here yet. Pretty sure I'd be like, fuck no, what the hell is he talking about?
You stupid. You dumb
Pretty
bitch.
sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Woke lines.
But just know that he gonna get some information behind that. He just not gonna be just stupid.
This is not
He's
going
gonna
to
be
be,
stupid,
the
and I'm gonna
correct
tell you the
information.
reason why he's stupid. That's the beauty of me. You know what I'm saying? It's just that people tend to focus on the harsh words that I use. So it's like sometimes it's like the only thing they hear.
Well, let's hear it.
Say all they hear. Say all they hear is the rage, but no one ever hear the soft side, huh?
I guess.
Yeah.
Your little country ass.
But yeah.
Your country
No, but I want to hear the reason.
ass and shit, nigga. Like, dude don't know what he want to sound like. Midwest country nigga. He say ugly ass and he say on phone now.
Oh God.
No, but can you tell me like why they're stupid though?
Well, first, just your picture.
It all depends on like what the subject is. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we just talking about certain abos in general, it's just because most of them would tell you that the white man lied about history, but then they will use said history to try to prove their claims about who they supposedly are. So that makes you stupid, you know, if you're one of those people. You agree? I can tell.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense what you're saying.
Oh. Like niggas like Miles Savage that's on the panel. He a dumb nigga. He one of those dumb ass motherfuckers. You know, we got Con Man down there. He a dumb ass nigga. I know y'all niggas ain't sleep yet.
Hey yo,
Brad Super ain't
whoa.
never.
Hey yo, whoa.
Who the fuck is that? Vino,
Hey,
why
yo,
the
whoa.
fuck you look like?
Yo, whoa.
Why you got the George Jefferson?
Yo, whoa.
With the
Oh, that's hell,
up,
bro.
nigga?
I thought that was headphones.
Nigga, that nigga
Nah,
got the
that ain't never hell, bro.
That nigga got the I acted up in school haircut, nigga.
What the hell is that on the left side of your head, bro? That's some hell, bro.
Nah, that is headphones. Yeah, that's headphones. That shit
Oh, dude,
looking
I
like you
thought it
had
was
the
his hair.
George
I was like,
Jefferson, my
ooh,
nigga.
damn.
Yeah, I'm trying out a little something. I'm trying to see something real quick. But man, it's like you on the fence because you believe that that slavery.
Wow, Savage talking this shit in the chat.
Hey,
Nah, go ahead.
believe that the people didn't come in on the boat, but then you don't believe that people I guess got took over by the Europeans when they came over.
Yeah, so basically like I don't feel like it's a takeover by Europeans. It's a collective effort by Europeans and also Negroes and Asian motherfuckers and whatever other ethnicity that we got running around this country. It was this world. Yeah, it's a collective effort between all of them to enslave the people of every nation. You know what I'm saying? Like, and by enslave them, it's more of a mental thing. Just have them under your thumb, have them working for pennies and shit like that, and have them listening to propaganda and bullshit on the news so that they fight each other all the time versus fighting who's really responsible.
And who is really responsible?
Freemasonry.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got the days and all that shit. You know how people be walking around talking about they doing this, they doing that. Yeah, it's them.
Tell us some of them days.
It's just them. I mean, like, it's other groups, Jesuit order, you know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of other groups, but I just like, even when people say the small hats, like they part of Freemasonry too. It's all like, it's almost like the government. Like the way I look at like Freemasonry, it's like it got different branches of it, you know what I'm saying? But it's all tied into one thing, and that's Satanism, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas is like devil worshiper type niggas. So it ain't about if you believe in the devil. It's just about who they praise and where they feel like they get their power from to move and shit. So,
well, I was told in order to even be a member, you gotta believe in one or the other. It didn't matter which one, but you gotta believe in something higher than yourself.
And this is when the point that I be making when I say that every religion comes from Satanism. That was the first one, and every other religion that they made branches off of that. So that's why they tell you when you come into the lodge that you gotta believe in one of their gods. I think it got like 27,000 for real. Like when you think about every god that's been created, every god story, I think it's like 27,000 in the motherfuckers. So, like, you're right. Just choose one. They don't give a fuck because it's gonna lead you right to the same motherfucker. It's gonna lead you right, like ultimately to the same person or same deity or same entity. So yeah, they don't give a fuck which one you pick. All the same shit made by them.
Well, do you think that they kind of got to us because of the fact that they came with the new type of drugs, new type of, clothing and all type of articles?
I wouldn't say that that was the thing that got to people. I think that just like I said, like the biggest tool that they have is just mind manipulation. Like, I'm not a believer in magic and shit, but I'll tell you that it's a such thing as a mind trick. It's a way to manipulate a person's mind to believe in some shit that ain't really there, or think they seen some shit that wasn't really there.
So would you say that everybody had that mindset back then? Like, was everybody kind of on some, had many gods and kind of was, real spirituality?
I would say like that's the whole point of the motherfuckers who run the earth. So I feel like that was like something that's like age old, like beginning of the time type shit and antiquity type shit. Like when it comes to like religious beliefs and shit like that. And it was more so like, given to people because they wanted to distort the way the human being mind, really worked or think.
Don't you think part of it just could have been because that was just the level of knowledge? I mean, because like a lot of people like kind of forget that like when you're talking back in history, that like I mean, people didn't know anything. I mean, like nobody could fucking read. There was no such thing as school. Like where you could go get like an education. So like,
time frame you
so like believing in
spirits
and ghosts and stuff. Was
what time frame
that was just
Lomas? What time frame you?
Yeah, what you talking about? You talking about beginning of the time or like just a certain amount of years ago?
No, Well, yeah, because you said like what did you say like
or human
what did you say earlier? You said
antiquity.
how like that's part of like the control, how we have a history of religions and stuff like that, so that could
Right,
be from medieval times to even further back, to I
right.
mean, as far as you can go in recorded history,
But
you'll have some type of religion.
well, if you know that even when they speak about they conquest as a conquer, they burn down a lot of literature. Why do you think nobody knew how to read? Like, why do you think that reading and of everyone understanding how to read is recent times?
Right. I mean, it was a human being that discovered letters and symbols and the alphabet and all that shit. Like when we try to reduce ourselves to be like, oh well, we couldn't do this back in the day. Like, why not? We were like the same type of humans and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like,
Yeah, I mean, but
and it's go ahead.
I think it's a pretty like well-known fact that like say like just for today literacy, um I mean, today in the United States, if you find like a grown adult who can't read or write, you'll be like, "Oh shit, dude, what the fuck?" Like you almost can't believe it. Back
Right.
the further back you go in history, that was common. I mean, yeah, people could read and write, but it was a small number. The rich, the wealthy, they could do it, but the common people,
Why do
like, they
you
had no
think that?
schooling whatsoever.
Why do you think that though?
I mean, history pretty much proves it. I think.
How do history prove it?
I mean, so what you think? Like back in like freaking, I don't know, like medieval times, everyone could read and write.
I mean, you think that they couldn't, so I'm trying to figure out
I mean, I thought it was common
what
knowledge
why do you think that's common knowledge?
because I just kind of always remember knowing that yeah, like back in the day, like back in Bible days, right? You
Right.
could, it was the population was largely illiterate,
What
only a
time
small
frame?
number.
What time frame is Bible days?
Back in Bible days.
What time frame is Bible days?
What do you think it is?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't want to assume.
Back in the times when the stuff in the Bible was taking place.
Okay, well, you got ancient civilizations that's older than that,
Mm-hmm.
that understood mathematics and science and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And in order to understand that, you would have to be able to have some type of comprehension skills.
Mm-hmm.
So why do
And
you
I'm talking
believe?
about the masses of people.
Why do you believe the masses of people didn't know how to read? I'm still trying to get that. Like, it's like you saying, like, just, oh well,
Well, do
everybody
you think the
knows.
masses of people could?
I don't think they couldn't. I'm trying to understand why you think they couldn't.
Because I just remember always. I mean, I just remember always knowing that. I mean, I thought it was common knowledge.
I mean, how do you know that? That's what I'm trying to get to. How do
I
you?
couldn't even tell you where I learned it. Just stuff I learned throughout life. Going to school.
So you believe what they told you?
Oh my God! Yeah, in
I
school,
mean, I
yes,
mean,
I
I'm just
believe what
that.
I'm told. In school, I believe what I'm told. Yes.
Even though we was just talking about trickery of the minds and everything with this Freemason shit.
In school, I learned nothing about Freemasons.
But we was just speaking about the concept of manipulations of the minds and everything and using the grins. But now you basically showing how you been manipulated in your mind because you let a motherfucker think for you about some shit you really don't know because you weren't
Okay.
there.
So what's your issue that I said people couldn't read and write back then?
No,
Is
it
that
just
what
ain't
the
no
issue is?
it ain't no issue. I'm just trying to understand what made you come to that conclusion, and you told me, they told you that. So I get it
I'm
now.
kind of I'm kind of curious as to I'm curious as to why your response wasn't, "Oh yeah, that's right." Instead, questioning it. I'm actually curious about that.
Well, a person that takes everything as with a grain of salt and don't question nothing and shit, I'm more curious about you.
Well, okay, so you think it's more likely that back in those freaking ancient days that the vast population of people could read and write?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Okay. I don't know how you'd come to that conclusion, but
I mean, literacy. I mean, they was way more smarter than we are today.
no, they
They
weren't.
they was able
No,
to
they weren't.
Okay, that's your opinion.
I just showed the sources.
But you know, at the end of the day, they was able to accomplish a lot of things without destroying this planet, and was able to sustain life, sustain civilization. You get what I'm saying? Keep order. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, and civilizations rise and fall, which is why those civilizations aren't here anymore, and ours will come to an end too.
Yeah, but
Nothing special about that.
every civilization afterwards and shit was just basically a mirror of the civilization before it.
Okay. And they've all fallen.
But
those civilizations were a lot smaller than ours.
Governments fall still to this day. You feel me? Parties change in government and stuff. So that doesn't mean that it was just a catastrophe and shit because the civilization fall. That just means that the order of things got switched up because the way that the order wasn't in line with how the people felt, which eventually bring things like that on.
Yeah, so I'm just curious as to why that was your example of why they were smarter or better than us when it was like, yeah, dude, what happened to them is going to happen to us. There's nothing different there. Civilization will rise and fall.
Okay.
The American, I mean, the United States of America will come to an end. It will happen, you know. And
all right, so let me ask you this: based on civilization will rise and fall, World War II, certain civilizations fell and certain ones rose. Can we agree with that?
a government, there was no civilization that came to an end because of World War II or anything like that.
Do you know how many people died?
Yeah, a lot of people, but no civilizations came to an end.
So when you say civilization came to the end, that means that all the people, you think that all the people died when they said that?
No, I don't. I'm not talking about the all the people. I'm talking about that, like the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire no longer exists. It came to an end
because a new form of government came into power, right?
Sure.
Okay, so that's what happened in World War II. A government fell, and a new form of government came into power. That civilization fell, and another one rose from after the chaos. After chaos, always come order.
Yeah, but that's not civilization. I mean, because that would be like saying
civilization?
That would be like saying that would be like saying Guatemala fell and Mexico rose. No, civilization would be like,
no, I don't mean necessarily. I'm
Western civilization fell.
I'm talking about it in the same location though.
Yeah, but that's not civilization. That would be government.
So what happens when a civilization falls?
It's done with. It's got like the Egyptian Empire. That was a civilization. They're not here anymore. It's gone.
Were the people still there though?
Yeah, but that civil. I mean, they have a completely different form of government. You know, like their way of like.
So a change of government.
How do you not understand what I'm saying?
I mean, because basically you just saying what I'm saying and don't realize it. Because you said that form of government. Because you went right into that form of government failed, and at the end of the day, we know a new form of government came into power. Because at the end of the day,
that's because you used the World War II thing.
All right, well, we was just talking about Egypt. That's something you just brought up. I see you said Egypt failed, and I said what happened to the people. And you like, well, of course, another that government failed, and then you stop because you realize you was basically just about to say what the fuck I've been saying.
No, that's not why I stopped.
Okay, so what happened to the people after Egypt failed?
They continue to live,
And did a new form of
die, same thing.
Okay, and the people of that civilization eventually came up under another form of government, right?
Sure.
Which started the rise of a new civilization.
Okay.
Because the people were still there.
All right.
Okay. And those people knew how to read and write.
Oh, is that what this was about? The reading and writing thing?
Yeah, you took it off to another level, but at the end of the day, you had to know how to read and write in order.
It was you that did that, but you know.
No, it was you. You gotta know how to read and write in order to be able to do business, and we know people been doing business since the beginning of time.
Mm-hmm. And there were a lot of peasants too.
Truth, hit me up
a
on
lot
Instagram,
of peasants.
nigga. Send me a message on Instagram. I said, send me a message on Instagram.
What's your Instagram, bro?
What my name is on here.
Man, just put
same
that shit
logo.
Put that shit in the back.
Put that shit in the... You know my name, nigga. His name on here, nigga. Same avatar. I was gonna say, cause like, nigga, no more 19-leg parlays, nigga. We about to do all plus money shit. I'm talking about like
you friend with Greedy?
3 legs, nigga. Huh? Yeah, I'm always fucking with Greedy.
All one word.
Yeah, just all one joint. Yep. You'll see most of the shit I post on there is just shit that I hit, but like I figured some shit out, bro. Like the way they play with them spreads and shit. I mean, we can get back to the conversation, but just real quick, the way they play with them spreads, like, man, all it's really about just find the plus money joints, the upsets, for real, because it's gonna be one every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Might be 2 or 3, but it's gonna be one. You know what I'm saying? In different sports and shit, you can find them joints.
Oh, you about gambling?
3 legs. Oh,
okay.
Damn, you shouldn't have cashed out that 50. You shouldn't have cashed out that $50 joint with Notre Dame in Ohio.
Oh yeah. But I told you I had cashed out that joint. He looking at it now. But I had said, like, when I posted it on my story, like I had just cashed it out. Because of course my dumb ass wanted to switch my pick and shit. But the payout wasn't even like, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't nothing. That's why I like the next bet that I made after that, it actually like came out to be more.
Man, you weren't making no money with that shit.
Truth to tell you, he looking at it now.
Yo.
Man, Sleepy Woke wasn't doing nothing.
Yeah, I ain't do nothing last month though, I tell you that. I was like, shit, that shit had me like, man, I'm like moving money around, like, hold up. Am I really sure about this talent? But nah, I'm about to really get back on track and shit. These plus money games, man. I called the Philly joint today. I knew Philly was gonna beat the Cavaliers and shit. Called that joint. My dumb ass just threw Villanova on the joint. Like, I got a ticket. I'll show you the screenshot of the joint.
Yeah.
I just threw Villanova, and I ain't even do no real research. I just was kind of like, Villanova be upsetting niggas, and you never do that. Never. If you don't know shit about the game, don't add that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I did a cardinal sin, because all of the Trailblazers upset. You know what I'm saying? They won a joint, and fucking Philly won a joint. I should have just did them two for real. Could have probably put up like 50 and still won like at least a bang, just because of how the odds was.
Yeah.
Or 2 legs, bro. 2 games, bro. That's why I was like, man, fuck that 19 shit. Because for real, they like the way they said it, like with them extra favorite shit. They know that people was like going go to that more, and not to say that shit don't pan out more, but like a lot of times they set that shit so ridiculous, and you'll be like, damn, them niggas was favored by 10 points. How they lose by 20? You know what I'm saying? because they knew like they just trying to get people to bet in a stupid ass way. But if you break down like I tell you, it's like this is like my little thing that I go to. I look at the record of the team, the actual date that we on today, fucking who played in the like the last 5 games that they played against each other, and then who actually played in those games. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you'll have a game where somebody blew somebody out, but 2 of the niggas that scored like 20 or 30 points, they not even playing in this game. But Vegas still got them favored like shit. So you're like, nah, they ain't gonna win this joint. Not by how, not like how they did the last time, because they ain't even got the players that, put up points like that. So it's just little shit that you can catch that be like, yeah, it makes sense why they should upset them. But you understand, like, man, it's some rigged ass shit, because there ain't no way these Vegas niggas ain't know better.
Right.
I'm sorry to
That's the
interrupt,
shit
guys.
though, but I'm gonna get with you on it.
Yeah, I'll send you the
Go ahead,
request,
Lou.
bro.
I'm sorry to interrupt. It's just in the comment section. There are some people asking me some stuff. I can't answer because I'm blocked. Just so I'm not ignoring you guys. I see the comments. That's it. Okay.
Man, ain't nobody trying to hear what you
Hey,
got to say. You better say it now, or forever hold your peace.
welcome to the club. Man, shout out Smoke Signal, man.
But
For
that's
y'all
the
who be blocking niggas in the chat just because y'all don't
Hell
want to
yeah,
hear
we
what they
keep
got to say.
snipers. We got girls with big pistols.
You wanna?
Nah, you just
You
mad
wanna,
because
nigga?
Man, Vino, it look like you got something you want to say, bro. What's on your mind, bro?
Vino trying to stay awake up there.
Your shit on mute, bro.
Nah, man, I was over here on my other little channel chopping it up and shit, man.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to do all this little shit on this little laptop and shit. I usually be twerking off the phone, but shit, this laptop shit kind of different. You can do a whole bunch of little shit. So this shit kind of, this shit like Chinese to a nigga right now. So I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Shit,
Nah, that nigga was reminiscing about a time when he was not getting hassled, keeping your head above water. Yeah, you making a way if you can, temporary layoff, good times.
Yeah, man. I say, man, fucking nigga. I've been rocking the ball here for a cool little minute. You know what I'm saying? But I used to be getting like when nigga was younger and shit. Nigga used to be getting like a whole bunch of like different little designs and shit. Like a whole bunch of like different shit. I used to just go up in there, nigga, let the niggas go crazy. Let the niggas practice on my shit. Damn, they're like niggas doing they artists and shit. But I say, man, let me just see if I can, fuck it, nigga. Let me grow something. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, that's all, nigga. 1.5 taper all around.
Yeah, and someone
That's
someone in the live chat said we homeschool. What's wrong? Wait, we homeschool. What wrong with your? Okay, the fact that you weren't able to complete a complete sentence. That's the problem.
Man, you know what the fuck he's saying, man. Get the fuck
Go
on with that
continue.
corny shit.
Yeah, I am kind of lost. What's
Hey,
wrong
Lobus, did
with
you play
yours?
any sports
Like I would at
whenever you
least
was coming up? You play any
remove
sports?
that joint.
Sports. I was in marching band.
That makes sense.
Man, you got that
It
scholarship.
makes sense.
Hell
You
yeah,
look
you
like
I
got
you
that
played
went
the
to.
scholarship, huh?
tuba. I played
You
the
Got that
look.
tuba
scholarship.
in marching band.
You look like a band camp nigga.
Whole drumline ass
I was the
nigga.
coolest too, man. I was the coolest.
Sure you was.
One band, one sound ass nigga.
Making out with the color guard in the locker rooms.
You was making out with a man.
What's
That's
up, woke y'all niggas
Color
in this
guard.
motherfucker, nigga?
That's
Hey,
I'm
stupid.
pulling for y'all niggas.
What's up, Vino?
Nah, nigga, I was saying, what's the nigga woke and them gonna win the goddamn Super Bowl?
No. Who gonna
DC.
win?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Redskins.
I think they going. I think it's gonna be the Commanders and Chiefs. Just
Nigga,
like
that's who I'm
what
going
Trump
for,
is, the
nigga. I'm going
Commander
for
in
the
Chief.
young nigga.
You know what's crazy though, bro? Before the season started,
I
I
got that from
almost,
my nigga Marco Power. Shout
I
out him.
almost,
He said that shit
um,
weeks ago.
I almost picked that nigga for rookie of the year and them to make it to the playoffs. And them odds was higher than man. Them odds was good. I
Right,
said,
just did that shit.
I don't like, bro.
Yeah, my homie said after week 3, after he saw Jaden Daniels, he just went ahead and put $100 bet on them to win the Super Bowl. Man, he said he went that joint. He went 9,600, but he's
That's
like right
it.
now. He said, yeah, but he was like, because he bet
Off a bill.
like I said, week 3, and then he was like, fucking what do you say? Oh yeah, he said right now the cash out is like 750, but of course, because the odds are still big for them to actually win the
If they
Super
win,
Bowl.
if they
Oh
win this,
yeah,
if they get to the
they
Super
win this
Bowl,
joint.
it's gonna go to like
That's
around
not gonna
like
be at least
42.
like 5 racks. Yeah, it might like 4 to 5 racks. I told him
Yeah,
take that shit, and then like maybe even better 1,000 on the game for them to win the Super Bowl. But at
oh
least
no,
you, even if they don't win that shit, you still come out with something. You know what I'm saying? Something nice.
hell yeah, shit, nigga, I cashed out for $62 the other night, nigga. I'm glad I did. You
Right.
feel
It'd be crazy when you be
me?
even if it's something like that, dog. You just be like, man, shit, I only put like 15 up. So
and lost the
yeah.
$62 right back.
Right.
I ain't even gotta add no money. I got $62 on my account, man. I'll make all type of play. Nigga, I try to make that $2 a half a meal. Just betting
No
random shit.
bullshit. That's
Gotta
why I
go,
say
Brother
guys.
like,
be
See you
man, I'm
hitting
gonna
later.
that
get
shit like a motherfucker. My little
that's
brother been hitting
that's
that
why
shit.
I
That
say I'm
nigga
gonna get
came
with
up. That
you.
nigga had like a couple of something. That nigga came up on like that nigga got like 20 right now. Just on some motherfucking betting on everything. I say, damn, nigga, that nigga came up off that shit here recently. So
Mm-hmm.
that shit been taking my shit, but that nigga didn't hit though.
This one nigga
Nah,
my
you
cousin
can
used to
though.
fuck with be busting on it, but me and him got cool. He's supposed to be looking out for a nigga, but she keep getting into it with the nigga, bro. Like I told him, like, man, can you be nice to this nigga so I can get a good parlay? Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you wanna do, man. Like, Buddy be smacking that motherfucker too, bro.
Shit, too. You be fucking with the
Hey,
casino, nigga. What you be fucking with the motherfucking slot machines, or you be going there on
Nah, I
the
don't fuck
motherfucking
with no.
blackjack?
I don't fuck with no slots, bro. I fuck with poker and baccarat. That's it.
With who?
Baccarat and poker.
What's that? What's Macarat?
Baccarat, man. I mean, I got a method. I either play two hands by myself, but I usually like to take a motherfucker with me when I play that. So like the to just get in the game, you gotta bet either on the player on or the banker to win. It don't matter how to win on that shit, nigga. That ain't where the money at. We just do the ante up. So that way we always
What
got
is
a
that
hand.
right there?
Nah, that ain't it. That's motherfucking. That's either dice or roulette.
Yeah, that's all I play is that roulette, nigga. Give me red or black, nigga.
Yeah, but it's the
50%.
it's the bonus that you win though on the baccarat. That the tables usually have like 4 bonus. So all day I have a motherfucker with me. They bet on player. I bet on banker. No matter who win, we got our ante money. We ain't losing on the ante, but we both betting on the bonuses. You get what I'm saying? So you chasing the bonus all motherfucking day. I'm betting on all the motherfucking bonuses. You feel me? And that's how you win your money on baccarat. Poker though, that takes some skill and luck, but like it depends on where you at. Like you will have to play against the house, the casino. I don't really like fucking with that. If I do that, I only like 3 card poker. If they got like house betting against the house type shit. I like poker. Well, I bet against other niggas at the table and shit. I like the bluff niggas. You feel me? Make a nigga fold, nigga, a pair of jacks and shit, and I got a
Nigga
weak
bet that
ass
talking big shit,
7-2.
huh?
No, I don't be talking shit, bro. It's just shit. I be winning, and shit, but I be losing too, though. That shit part of the game, bro.
I stay away from the motherfucking casinos, nigga. That shit fucked a nigga up one time, nigga. I got out of jail thinking I'm supposed to do something. That shit broke a nigga heart some more. So, nigga, let me stay away from the motherfuckers, man.
Took all
Have
your
you
little
ever
welcome
called
home money.
1-800-GAMBLER Anonymous?
Took all that little welcome home money and shit real quick. I was at a casino and shit a couple of weeks ago, bro. Nigga, I already cussed their ass out, bro. I sat down and lost 9 hands in a row. Like, that's some crazy ass odds to lose 9. And it's betting against the house, so I'm playing every fucking hand, bro. You feel me? And
That's what happened to me, that goddamn blackjack. I said, nigga, how the fuck I lose? Nigga, hell nah, nigga. Nigga, I lost every hand in a row. I think I gotta win at least one of these motherfuckers, nigga.
Yeah, talking about you want to buy back in? Hell nah, bro. Is you crazy? Think I'm finna look, cause when I go to the table, bro, I'm getting at least 500 in chips. I'll start at 5. And then after that 5, I make decisions and shit depending on how the game was going on, if I'm gonna buy in again or not. So, man, it take money to make money. Niggas be trying to go in there and put $40 worth of chips and almost on some Pimp C shit, trying to make $1 million off a quarter ounce. Niggas trying to go in that bitch with $40 and leave with like 100 bands and shit, bro. That shit ain't real. Nigga, you'll be better off playing the Powerball, nigga.
Hey, True, quit talking about me, man.
Nigga, grow the fuck up, nigga, if that's you, bro. Hey, man, what the fuck is a Bluetooth, bro? You still won't answer my question. What the fuck was you talking about?
The little advertisement for them
Once they
weekend
take my 100,
dead
my
wank
50,
niggas.
it's over with.
So he still ain't gonna answer the question. That's crazy.
What you say?
The niggas that be tapping out real quick and shit.
What the fuck is
Either
a
tapping
Bluetooth,
out or they.
bro?
Oh, the
It's
Bluetooth,
like
the
some
Bluetooth.
Viagra, some new Viagra type shit.
You ain't seen that commercial?
For these niggas. You ain't
How the
never
fuck
seen
you?
that? I be seeing that shit
Nah,
on Instagram.
how the fuck you know about that, bro?
Bro, it came
Like
on
when I be
Smoke
scrolling
commercial
through
thing the
reels
other
and
day.
Nah,
shit.
I'm talking to Wild Savage. How the fuck you know about that, bro?
Bro, I see the
Probably the same
commercial
way I
ad.
do.
You not only a
Mm-hmm.
subscriber, you a member too, nigga.
Oh, nah,
How
let
the
me
fuck you
find
know
out.
about that?
Let me find out. That's why you trying to play dumb. Oh, you know what that blue thing is.
Nah, I don't know what the fuck you
That
talking
blue
about, bro.
thing is.
Yeah, you know what that blue thing
Now,
is.
Miles Savage a weirdo, but I know he
Young
probably know
old
about it
head.
the same way I do. Like
Nah,
he
nigga,
saw
I
the
know
same
it.
probably ad I did. You know that
I
nigga that he like a nigga from New York and he be doing videos with his girlfriend and shit. He one of them niggas that be like advertising that shit.
Oh,
Like I done seen
okay.
a bunch of little content creators and shit advertising that shit.
Okay, yeah, I just get
Yeah, they be
that
having.
brown.
I be seeing it on like the little commercial ads and stuff sometimes too.
Yeah, I just get that
Yeah,
glass bottle with the brown shit up in it.
glass
What,
bottle with the brown
what is
shit.
that? You talking about the honey pack?
Hell no, nigga, do say, nigga.
Oh, do
After
say.
after the third cup, nigga, shit, we gone.
Say it's up. It's
Hell
up and it's
yeah,
stuck.
man. Let me get the check, man. We figure the fuck up out of here.
I thought you was getting that pan doodle fluid or some shit. Like
You
with the
funny.
brown shit in
That nigga said pan doodle fluid. I'm dead.
it.
Super, what
The
up,
pan
man?
doodle.
You got to call Smoke, Super. I think that nigga done fell asleep.
Man, Ralph
Yeah,
Rich, what was you and on the root talking about with them flags?
me and Root talking about with man. Hey, Vino, don't listen to that nigga Sleepy Woke.
What you talking about, Vino?
What you mean?
Nah. Him and that nigga on the root. Him and Root
About
was going back and forth about the flags and shit. I was wondering what was their topic.
He was saying something about he don't think it was no more flag. I mean, it wasn't no flags. No more states created flags after the 13. I think if that's what it was. I think I'm saying it right.
Yeah, man, I wanted to play this video. It's crazy because I just seen a little video where they was just kind of talking about all the flags and they was kind of giving some history rundown and shit like that. I thought it was interesting. I don't know how I can show it. I think Smoke got to let me show it, huh? He said he done for the night, huh?
Yeah, you gotta know how to do the share screen thing. I don't know how to do all that stuff.
Yeah, I know. I guess I think I know how to do it.
I don't know, man.
Cold in this
I just
motherfucker.
shot the nigga the text, man. Nigga cold, man. You niggas ain't cold down there. You niggas don't know nothing about no cold. Nigga, it's
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga, it's like, let me see what it is out there. Let me look at this
Man, it's
bad
cold
boy.
down here, Root. I mean,
It's
True.
18 degrees, nigga.
That's crazy.
I'm bullshitting. I'm out here in a motherfucking trap suit, basically, nigga. Acting like it's spring. But I always be like that. It gotta
You
be super
outside?
cold for me to put on a coat. Now I'm in the garage, but even in
Okay.
here,
Yeah, hell yeah, it's cold in mud.
motherfucking cold as shit.
You need you a little wall heater or something.
Yeah, I
That's a
told him.
space heater for the little plant that's in the corner and shit.
Yeah, them spicy to do justice and shit. Nigga was used,
Yeah, but I just had to turn the joint on and shit. I ain't even had it on the whole time and shit. So
man,
this shit
niggas
is
was using
cold in
that
this
shit when it
motherfucker.
was cold in the motherfucker, cause you know gas so motherfucking high now. Nigga, gas bill like $430 for the month. It's like, damn.
Man, I feel sorry for you cigarette niggas, man. I bought a pack of cigarettes for somebody. He's like, yeah, pick up a box of Newports and shit. Man, that shit was like $15. Like, damn, that's what y'all life like now.
It's still a
Damn,
thing.
what are you paying 15 at?
You know, it's
And it was
niggas.
a
That's
hundreds
up
though. She
north.
asked me she asked me to get the hundreds and shit.
That shit
I
don't
was
matter.
like,
Shorts
damn,
and
Shawty.
hundreds cost the same price.
For real?
Yeah,
That's
that
probably
shit.
why. Because I be noticing more people who do smoke cigarettes, they smoke hundreds now. And it's like, shit, you might as well, if they gotta move the price up, you might as well get more cigarette for the more money you spending.
Yo,
I don't see how niggas
Fuck
smoking
that, man.
cigarettes when I guess niggas smoking cigarettes where the weed ain't. I guess where they ain't got the weed stores in the states.
nah, there's people that smoke
Nah, we
cigarettes
got
that
them.
don't smoke weed.
Yeah,
Shit.
I just say them
Hell
niggas
yeah,
just smoke
nigga.
cigarettes regardless.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Y'all be saying
We
y'all the
legal in
people
my
of the
state.
tobacco, bro. You niggas don't
Yeah, that
smoke
nigga
Yeah.
smoke.
squares.
That nigga smoke be smoking.
Nah,
Yeah, he
Y'all
I
niggas
don't
ain't no
smoke
real.
square.
Y'all niggas ain't no
I'm
real
a real
aboriginal.
Indian. I smoke.
Y'all don't even smoke tobacco,
I
nigga.
smoke blacks.
You ain't no Indian.
nigga
Be
used to be
trying
on the motherfucking Blackie Mouse hard, nigga.
niggas trying to show tobacco statues and shit. Don't even smoke tobacco, man. You niggas.
Come on down.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. He got the black.
That
Okay,
nigga got a trap house
Yeah, I can't
table.
smoke no motherfucking cigarettes, no black.
Nigga, I know,
Hey,
I
True, get
know,
out my business,
I
True.
know a table in the trap, nigga.
Hey, man.
They got that trap table.
On
Nigga,
live, he got all the accessories on the table
nigga
in the
seen that
trap
shit off
house.
the
Hey
top.
man, get out my business, True.
Man, you might well smoke a square smoking them big ass black and miles, nigga.
Nah, see that the blacks is natural,
No, the
and
fuck they ain't, nigga. They
that
processed too. What are you talking
Right.
they,
about?
they less deadly than them cigarettes though.
Man, you
Them
nigga, you an
motherfuckers fit.
Indian, nigga. Roll your own cigarettes.
I roll my own woods right now.
Nah, nigga, roll your own black and miles and shit. You an Indian, bro. What you doing?
Man, I don't
What
like
you
smoking
doing?
them woods, man. Them
My
look like
Indians didn't. We
that
didn't
shit hard
smoke. We
to
didn't
kill.
smoke that type of tobacco. We smoked wildflower and
Wild
these other.
flower.
Yeah, You know, that's what they used to call the herb before it was, called
Okay.
herb.
Okay.
Yeah, it
I
was
ain't.
just a wild flower, a plant that we knew we could pluck and we could boil it, smoke it, put it on
Man,
our
you making
body.
that shit up, man.
Now that's Indian culture, true.
nigga, drop the link to that shit. Drop the link to that. I don't believe you, man. I gotta hear it from the white man.
Damn, true. You gonna make me go in the trunk.
Dude.
I got a lot of bodies in there.
Nah, man. I'm cool. I don't want to get
A
no
lot of
fun.
bodies on this motherfucking community, man. A lot of bodies, a lot of y'all niggas, man.
You
It's
funny
cool
as
that y'all still
shit.
fuck with me though, right?
Woke,
Even though I
woke, you
come
with us, woke?
for your
You
homies
with
and
us?
shit.
You,
He said, "You with
it's
us?"
for the real niggas that woke.
He says it's cool. Y'all still fuck with me after I bodied a
It's
lot of
cool, yeah. Y'all done body, yeah. I done smoked y'all whole little set and shit. Y'all still like, yeah, man, but that nigga a real one. Appreciate
Nah,
y'all for
Nah,
you
recognizing
ain't
bro.
it.
you
I
like
used to
that.
I used to try to help and save niggas, and they used to get mad. So fuck it, I started letting everybody how they felt ones
Man,
on
what you say?
blood.
I'm the same way, true.
Like yeah, man. I even had a nigga try to school me on some shit I know they got from me. Like you ever heard of the chinos? Nah, I never heard of them. Tell me about it. Fuck the whole shit up. I'm like, man, this nigga stupid.
Yeah, I love that shit. I love that shit when niggas want to tell you about some shit, and I'm cool telling you I ain't never heard of this shit. Tell me about it. But when you tell me about it, man, I break that shit apart just by how you telling me. And I'm gonna look it up while you telling me. Why? And then I'm gonna be like, this shit don't even say what the fuck you saying. Like
Nah,
nigga, and I cooked what you said, which was dumb, and it didn't even match up with what they actually say about what you was trying to defend.
nigga.
That's
One
why I'm
Damn,
time,
cool
that
with
sound
y'all.
like
Show
that
y'all some
German
my
I
shit.
one time I was on brother. I think I was on Garfield shit or somebody shit, and one of them niggas hopped up like, yeah, man, it was the Indian slave and the whoop, and the Asian slave trade, yada yada yada. And then man, the nigga start asking the basic questions. He got caught up. He like, man, truth, you know about it, man. Tell him about it, nigga. I stayed on mute, nigga. I stayed on mute, like, nah, nigga, man, get your squabble on, nigga. You came up here loud talking to everybody and shit. Answer them questions, nigga. I
shit.
ain't helping your ass out, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Real shit.
Hey, what's up, man? Was y'all fucking with that RBG shit whenever that shit was kind of hot?
Nah, man, I don't know fuck with that shit.
What's RBG?
Red, black, and green, nigga.
Red, black, and green. It was kind of like,
Oh hell no. See,
I
that's
guess
another
it
thing
was
with
in
me.
2009, 2010,
Nah, man,
2000,
that's
somewhere around that area.
that shit older than that, but nah, man, I ain't never fuck with that shit, man.
Yeah, I never got into all these fads, none of that shit, really.
My cousin, man, he heavy into the RBG shit, bro.
I
Except
mean,
for
the niggas come with
Aboriginal.
some good little
You under
information,
that
though.
mouse, Abby.
The niggas
What'd
was
you
coming.
say, Whoa?
I said,
I
the niggas was
said,
coming
I
with
said
some
you
good
went to the
information.
Aboriginal fad.
I mean, I didn't go to the Aboriginal side. I was already Aboriginal. I just didn't know it was some other people out that thought like me out this motherfucker. I didn't know the community was as big of people as it was. Cause yeah, like, nah, not in my immediate neighborhood. Ain't nobody. We not studying if you African or American or none of that. You know,
My
but
nigga
I've
Don
always
just told
been
me,
different.
one of my niggas
Who was
put
the
me on.
first nigga you heard? Nah, go ahead.
The first nigga I
Was it
heard, I didn't hear no. Well, to be honest, the first person that I heard talking about some
mm-hmm.
Indian shit, Cause I ain't this
Yeah.
Aboriginal. That's all this. That's in the last 2 or 3 years. But the first person I heard talking about this Indian stuff that went with what I was believing, what made me was like Dane, and I can't remember the like I can't remember like who was before Dane Calloway, but Dane was like the one that I seen like he was going to the historical markets. This when he was young, he had the little bit of afro and everything. That's when I first bumped into Dane Calloway. So I forgot what happened. Something happened or whatever, and he fell off. But I had hit the road. So once I got down to New Mexico, um, I seen an Indian map of the states, and once I seen that map, I was already like, I knew they hadn't been here. But it's one of them things like you don't hear nobody in your hood talking about we Indian like that, or you know what I'm saying. We not on that in the hood. You feel me? So
But you ain't no big nigga talking about they African either. They just not talking about
no,
that
no,
shit.
no. Facts. No,
They
that's
don't
what I'm
talk about
saying.
shit. They
Yeah,
ain't. It just never really been no topic of discussion on some
right.
real
You
shit.
know, we getting money, nigga. Is what you do. Either you hustling, you jacking.
But
You know
when
what
the
I'm saying?
conversations do come up, damn near everybody I done been around motherfucking done been said that shit. I mean, man, it was just a no.
Right,
Growing
but
up.
then like when I got locked up, when you get locked up and shit, you got time to read. So I got into the destruction of a black civilization. Uh, what's that book?
Yeah, your ass was in that motherfucker reading the Quran and shit, running with the Muslims and shit.
Nah. I look. I still had a warrant. I had a warrant mind then, so I was
Trying
going against the Christians and the Muslims. But I had to go to Jumont and to the Christian thing, because that's where everything go down there.
Man, while I locked up, I read the Bible like 3 times.
I read it once. I got it. I read it from front to back one time. That's all I needed. But I was too busy. See, I had been into like the Mason stuff. Like you remember when the blood sacrifices. This when Bobby Hemmett was young. Like I had a little bro.
I ain't
He
know none of them motherfuckers. I'm gonna be real until I started getting on YouTube. I ain't know none of them people.
yeah. Well, yeah, man. I was on Bobby
The
Hemmett. It's
first nigga,
another dude.
the first
I
nigga I seen was A1 talking about it. I seen Les Vortex. Then I seen Dang. Then I jumped on Bro Sanchez shit one time and I had to download the Hangout shit. And there was some niggas from Bro Sanchez. We was in the back on the Hangout. And then I stumbled into a room on the Hangout and seen niggas going to war with the info. And I started fucking with the Hangout chats room and shit because now they was talking about some shit I could relate to type shit. You feel what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because
that's why you got like still lost, like you battling your lostness because you like came in with all like pseudo niggas and shit. So
you funny
like
as
you
hell.
got like
You funny as hell.
Hey, that boy be waiting to slide him in there, boy. I'm
All
telling you.
right. But nah, like I ain't even gonna lie, like niggas can't battle tested as far as the info go, like the ones, that really be on it, cause we was battling each other, sharpening each other up. Niggas going to find new information, yada yada. But like I say, I always been on some niggas worldwide type shit. But when I started hearing niggas talking about the Aboriginals, I was like, okay, now cause it was always niggas in Africa and niggas in this place, but now about the niggas in America. So when I started hearing niggas talking about that, I'm like, okay, this my circle right here, cause this was shit I could really relate to type shit. You feel me? On
what?
some
Right,
real
right,
shit.
right. And that's how I was like, uh, I had been, and I had started watching Sinetta. and I used to watch that cause I hate this fuck nigga mention his name, but you know the dude, the petty dude, his hood debating style with them niggas on the block, you know what I'm saying? I just used to like that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Used to be a polite follower, nigga.
No, but I did like how he used to whip them niggas up.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I
But
used to like them Hebrew niggas, like especially that AOC one, the nigga with the goals in the mouth, Rashad. Them some
yeah.
real street niggas, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, I just fuck with them cause nigga, when niggas start trying to play that gangster shit, nigga, they get real with them niggas, like woo woo. So you know, I respect them more cause like
Right, because
they
they had that
You talking
turn
about
up.
the niggas that be having like the headband on or something?
yeah, you
Like
know,
the
all them
scarf?
niggas be wearing, yeah, all them niggas be wearing that shit. But like, nah, I fuck with Broda because like Broda was, you know, man, they was some real niggas, and you know, man, niggas, where we come from, man, we always gonna gravitate toward real niggas instead of them uppity fake niggas. Like I always knew Polite was fake.
Yeah.
Uh, I like the side Netta on the simple fact he brought everybody together, but he started getting too personal with individuals. That's where he fell off at. You feel what I'm saying? Low
And
key.
see, I
You
wasn't even
know,
on Sinetta like I wasn't really on them like that, but that's where I could see us. You feel what I'm saying? Building, so called
mm,
building.
yeah,
And then I was in that the Moorish, learning the little Moorish history. I had a partner that was a Mason, and his cousin from Detroit. Well, they both from Detroit, but he was a Moor. You know what I'm saying? But he was a Moor from the pen. And man, we used to sit in the damn house and just build for hours. And they'd be tripping on just the shit I know, you know what I'm saying? And like, damn, like, how you on that? Me and my one of my used to be my little bro. But then I bumped into Karimo. So when I bumped into Karimo, I had just left New Mexico, and I'm riding through Taos and shit, going to Colorado because I was going back and forth from New Mexico to Colorado. Man, so I bump into this little temple on the hill or whatever. You feel me? So as I'm riding through this mud, I stop and I go up. I film it and all that,
you went
and
up and
then
prayed. You
nah,
went up there and
hell
prayed to
nah.
Jesus.
I can't stand you. Nah. But so then Karimo came out with his little video, and he was talking about the Tower of Babel, and in the picture of the book on the image, it was like the same place that I had just seen. You feel me? So that's what made me gravitate to Karimo. So when I got on Karimo, this nigga's breaking down shit and showing the sources, so much shit that I gotta go back and verify and
He
read
got all
over.
that from. He got all that from 432 Drop
Yeah,
though.
yeah, for
I used
sure.
to fuck with him, and you know they had a big ass library. Like everything they was teaching and shit. They had this large ass library they created with all the links and everything,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
and you can go check the shit out yourself and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what I was finna get on next. And then, like you said, it was 432 to drop, and then with Nagi. But so Karimo, he was doing genealogy live. You feel me? So I'm like, shit, what the fuck? I need to get on this. You feel me? So I tried to reach out to him a couple times, but I knew, he had a lot of people by the time I started really like realizing like, damn, okay, this is some real shit. So shit, I just took his information, what I've been watching him do, and shit, I bumped into our archives down here, and the rest of it was history from there. I just been in the archives, like
You
going there
got
looking.
brainwashed by the black
Nah, cause
man.
nah, cause everything was in there, like the laws that Yusuf L and all these niggas was talking about, like all that's in our archives. So shit, I'm like a kid in the play park. Nigga, I go doing the genealogy, then I go to the law side,
Yeah,
then I go hop on some maps, like just in there getting it.
I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with niggas that were more on action though, low key, like Khalid Muhammad. I'd fuck with him. You feel me? Real shit. Out of everybody, like on some real shit. Like if it was one motherfucker that'd have been like, man, like you know, man, all the brothers woo out the band, come here, woo woo type. Nigga, I'd have went. I don't know about these other niggas.
That's
That
he's
nigga,
going
that
from
nigga.
Sarnetta too, ain't he?
Nah, he ain't from no damn Sarnetta. Nigga, Sarnetta grew up under him. Nigga, that's where he got this claim to fame from fucking with Khalid Muhammad. Nigga, Khalid Muhammad was
That's
that
the little
nigga.
light skinned dude, right?
Nah, ain't no light skinned Khalid Muhammad dead, bro. He dark as
Oh,
shit, boy.
uh,
That
my
nigga was
bad,
that
my
nigga was
bad,
about that
man. I
business.
ain't mean to disrespect your master teacher. I
Man,
ain't
my
know.
motherfucking master teacher, boy. I want nigga, you ain't did nothing wrong, nigga. That's
Mm-hmm.
just how niggas talk, man. I ain't mean it like that, bro.
It's all love.
But nah, like, bro, was about his business, bro. A lot of these niggas just be talking.
Khalid Muhammad, the Muslim dude
Yeah,
that split it. He
yeah.
split. Yeah, I know. He talking about. Okay. You know, I'm country, so a lot of that
No
shit got to
country too,
register.
nigga.
Yeah, a lot of that shit got to register in. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Yeah, he was a real one, man. You feel me? On some real shit.
Yeah, he was a solid. See, and I was like, I like Malcolm X. You know what I'm saying? I was a more Malcolm X nigga, even though I didn't fuck with the Muslim shit. But far as a nigga that go against the grain and gonna stand on what he stand on, oh yeah, I'm fucking with Malcolm.
Damn, who the fuck is that?
Well, I heard some pseudo shit. You said you fucking with Malcolm X. Is that
Yeah,
Y'all
right?
yeah,
heard
I
that
know
nigga snoring in the background?
that might be V Note.
No, that's Cosmo.
That bet
Yeah,
is
Vino
cause
can. I'm about to say Vino
Nah,
can't
I'm
be asleep that
good.
quick.
Nah, I usually be passing
Crazy.
out on this motherfucker. Nah, I'm
yeah,
turning
it's
tonight.
Cosmo. Now,
Okay.
what's wrong with Malcolm now? Hold on. What's wrong with Malcolm, Sleepy?
Sleepy. Man, that fraud ass nigga who always was in long sleeves. You never even know if he was a real black man. Second of all, you know what I'm saying? Name was Malcolm X. You can check the numerology with his name. Then he had like ties with the NOI. Like that was how he was brought in. So they was already an organization that we already know was corrupt. Like I said, they ain't bringing in nobody that ain't down with what the system is. Now the only reason, like, he is somebody that you call control opposition, somebody to make you feel like they fighting against the system or they see something wrong, and then like they deal with them and like they take them out. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't even really think the nigga died and none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like autopsy, like man, they can fake dead looking bodies. Like we look at movies all the time. Niggas be looking dead on them on the movies. Niggas be looking like they really got blown up, but we know they didn't. It's the same thing with this politics and this fake media stuff that we be saying out here. His whole
So you
lesson,
think Tupac still
and he
alive
was a
too?
back to Africa nigga. He wasn't no Native American type talker. He was a back to Africa nigga. Remember that.
Well,
So
see, I
that's
think
another
that's where
lie.
y'all got it. I think that's where y'all got it kind of confused. He was a
All right, go ahead.
Back to Africa dude until he got back from Mecca and realized what was going on. But like a lot of these people that took the bait, like Martin Luther King, in a sense. You know, you try to slide your way back out the door, just like J.A. Rogers, Shay Enter Diop. All these niggas knew they was preaching some bullshit, and at the end, they trying to back up out of it. That's why they told you little bits of truth in they shit. But nah, from what I'm getting at, a lot of that was made up, and the play was ran by us. You know what I'm saying? You can't get away from it. But I don't know. I mean, I never um, looked at Malcolm like a Tupac. Well, pulled a Tupac. You feel me? It's a
Tupac was
possibility.
the same. I feel like, I mean, they all like that's the only reason that they revere their name is because they were somebody that helped perpetuate whatever message that they wanted to get across, which most likely was a negative message to the people overall. Even if it came across and it sounded good, like, you know, Tupac had his dead mamas and shit like that. But then, you know, the very next song, he riding on his enemies while he drinking Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? So,
We supposed to do that though.
nah, but you ain't supposed to be doing that because, like,
Why?
in a because that means you adapt into the ways of the world that we live in today, which are controlled by people that you don't fuck with. And
So,
even
like,
if you try to
do
say
you
that,
think it was a time when we wasn't warring, or you think it was a time of peace, where the whole world was at peace and wasn't no fighting and nothing going on?
that I can't really like be sure of, but all I can say is that like the general population, just like the general population today, and the ones back then that was the slaves of whatever empire and shit, they were like trying to be on peace. They ain't had no problem. It was just the people that rule. Because when you trying to rule, you ain't gonna have peace. Because you know what I'm saying. You like even if you like, all right, I fuck with you, and but what you saying is it does morally sound good, but that shit goes against what the fuck I need to happen to have everybody in line. So I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it all started with the people that you know, rule the world. I think that was always like probably in place. I think like this place was built for those people. You know what I'm saying? And we just in this motherfucker trying like run through it and see like how much of they like bullshit teaching that we are attached to. Because if we still like fall in line with a bunch of the bullshit that they out here teaching, we just more than likely cycle back and we start over again. Get you a new brain to discern with. That's why you might have that. Like I believe in deja vu and shit, and niggas getting that shit because of the fact that like they probably spent the block before. You know what I'm saying? Like a few times, but you still not gonna remember exactly things that happened because you got a new brain, new body and shit. But you still got a brain, so you gotta use that motherfucker and like know how to not fall for the bullshit.
So how do you I guess, yeah, how do you think you avoid falling for the bullshit?
Like you ever had somebody like it's basically like your gut feelings and shit. Like that's what your discernment is. Like you get a feeling about a certain situation. Like even if like somebody telling you about like, yeah, man, I got this play, you know what I'm saying, blah blah blah. But you get this feeling like, man, even though this nigga got all the information, all the details, such and such, whatever, I wasn't even there. Something just don't sound right about what he's saying. And then like if you smart enough to use that discernment and be like, man, shit don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? Like it's something telling me not to go with it, and you don't do it, and then you later on found out some fucked up shit happened, you be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of times we go with like phrases called the benefit of the doubt. Like it's like they dumb us down in a lot of different ways. Like, because you shouldn't give nobody the benefit if you doubt them. Like if they can assure you that something sound good, then yeah, I go with that shit, even if I ain't got no details like you. But if I got doubt in my heart, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck no, I don't even care if you my cousin or my brother or my mother or my father. That shit that you talking sounds stupid, and I ain't about to do it. You gotta have that type of discernment and use it.
Yeah, yeah, and I feel like with that too, is sometimes you get them feelings and it's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Cause
Definitely.
like,
Like I said, it worked both ways. Yeah.
yeah, and I just like with this history, when I went to go look into the history, then I found out something totally different than what's been taught. You feel what I'm saying? That's why when people
Hmm.
talk about the white slave owners and all this stuff like that, well, when I go back and look in history, I can't find numbers of them. You know what I'm saying? Like it's totally opposite, and it shouldn't be like that the way the story is told. Even like these towns and stuff, it's like I go to old rundown towns or historical little spots just off the interstates. And shit, you find
Hmm.
out it was black people owned it and ran it. And it's like they ain't never told us that part of history. They told us we were slaves. Even when you look at an actual slave schedule, when you doing your genealogy, you find your people back in the 1860s or the 1850s on that slave schedule, you're gonna find if both of the people are still living, your grandparent and your grandpa and your grandma, you're gonna find your grandpa as the slave owner. Then you're gonna have your grandma up under him, and it might say like housekeeper, and then up under that you're gonna have the kids. You know what I'm saying? But like, far as having some like actual white slaves or anything like that, I don't see it. You know what I'm saying, in the records, and I don't see them owning us. So that's a conflict. You feel what I'm saying? That I can't act like I ain't see it. You know what I'm saying?
So how they get to owning your ass now?
They ain't never owned. They ain't never owned us. Like my people still got the like. I'm not playing. My people still got that land. I went and seen it last year on both sides. On one side of my mama's side and on one side of my daddy's side. And when I went, like I didn't never meet my people. I ain't never met my people in Cadiz, but shit, I got a whole line of family that ties to this Poeton uh granddad, this Reuben dude that comes from Virginia, and then they go all the way back to I can go back to like the 10th or the 11th on most of them, but they all in Virginia and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
But look, don't none of y'all own Georgia. Like to own a piece of land in a city or a town ain't equating to ownership of land, meaning the land. And like I said, the question still remains to be answered. How did y'all allow these pale face niggas who y'all think is in total control
You
to
think
get
it's
the
in total
power?
control? I don't believe they in
I
total
don't think
control.
that. Y'all
So why
like
you
with
say y'all? Why you put me in that boat? Because it's just really me and you talking.
I mean, I do hear a lot of pale face talking for, and when I say y'all, I do speak in general, like in general, and that's like, majority. Like the majority of people is like, the pale face white man this and white man that. They ain't do this until this and that. And I know they talking about white people. So, or the European. So I don't feel like they came over and did anything with just their race of people. It was a collective effort with them and other ethnicities, including the ones that you would consider to be indigenous. And I'm not even talking about the little Asian face Indians that they show on TV. I'm talking about the people who I agree, the regular Negro type of nigga that probably does come from this land. But and I'm not saying that it wasn't some motherfuckers in this in this area that had power and created some things that had some influence, but all them niggas, at least that we know of, bro, they are part of the niggas who run that shit today. That's why they show love to these people, bro. If they really didn't fuck with these people, you would never know about them. That's what y'all don't be realizing. Like, you would never even be able to find them in no parts of history, even if it's not in the school, but you go deep in the library or you find some deep, dark web shit where you find the greatest information, bruh. They're not gonna be telling you about some great black man because they have to. No. If they really saying like this nigga really existed and he really did some things and he was really this, he wasn't nothing but somebody that helped them, a coon as y'all would call him, a Uncle Tom, all that shit. That's the only reason they stamping this nigga in history.
Well, I don't think all of them, but I do think a majority of them that we got now that is highlighted did portray the people, and I think that's been going on for a long time. I don't think they came over here and just took over nothing. I think they came over here and was allowed to get in roles so that we wouldn't continue to look like the bad motherfuckers that we is. What some of us can be, you know. And I think they mastered that system of throwing the rocks and hiding their hand. But yeah,
So you saying they mastered manipulation? But that would also take some type of intelligence to
yeah, I'm
like
saying
get somebody that.
well, yeah, we are the masters of the manipulation.
So how
You
could
know
you
what I'm saying?
be
Because
manipulated?
if we was in power, and if the majority of the people over here at the time was of color, then it don't make logical sense for somebody else to come over. You know what I'm saying, and run some shit. It's just that don't make sense. It's not gonna make sense. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's doing that in a
Hey,
sense.
make sure you check your comrades when they be up here talking about, yeah, because the white man, when they start, you be like, hey, the white man ain't running shit. We help this nigga. We got coon ass niggas that we look up to and we love in this Indian community from the past that helped them.
Well, niggas did help them do shit, and then I'm not gonna go back and forth with some of
Ain't nothing new under the
the
sun.
older
That's why I
heads
say they doing it
in the
today.
community because I
Ain't nothing new
know
under the sun.
how.
Nah, my bad. I was just saying, ain't nothing new under the sun. Niggas helping them today.
Yeah,
That's how it always been.
yeah,
That's why,
absolutely.
that's why I'm to the point where I'm not on that race shit because I'm like, bro, that's just what they teach you. Because for real, you just need to fuck with motherfuckers that got the same like moral, compass as you. Other than that, like, you know what I'm saying? You don't need to like just click up with motherfuckers just because they got the same skin color or they was born in the same land that you was born and shit.
Yeah,
Like it's motherfuckers from not good.
yeah. No, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
Nah, I was just saying like it's motherfuckers from like your hood or from a hood that you know about that's like You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's motherfuckers that's from there that's thorough, but shit, it's a bunch of motherfuckers that's pussy that's from there. So, like, it really don't matter, like, where you from. It's just who you are as a person. Like, do you stand on your, your own too? Like, do you got integrity? You know what I'm saying? Do you got good character and shit like that? Like that's the only thing that matters. And until people get that point, the world always gonna be lost. It's always gonna be woke as the new sleep because as long as people on some racist type shit, like at any different level, and I'm not saying like because I don't want people to be like, black people can't be racist. I'm saying just on some like
No, I'm
you
with you.
have either you have a disdain towards this race or a distrust just because of that race, or you even thinking that this race is a part of this power thing that's running things. Like all that shit come from some stupid shit.
Yeah,
They all working together.
I don't necessarily agree with that neither. That's why I say like I listen to a lot of, but I'm too old to be foolish. You feel what I'm saying? And yeah, they be on internet talking this, but I got friends of all. I mean, I associate with all races of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna judge a man on by where he's from. You know what I'm saying? I judge each person by their character. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
I think if I am if I was to be true to myself and to who my people was and how our people was, then we did business globally. So for me to shun the wealthy people, they don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen youngsters to the old heads getting money with that forex stuff. When I was in that, I'll give you an example, bro.
Mm-hmm.
When I say 100 some people, we didn't know each other. I mean, you know somebody in the house or whatever. You feel me? But we didn't know each other like that, and we in this mansion and we just chilling, getting money. I leave my suitcase, everything. Ain't nobody worried about nothing getting stolen. Nobody's stuff got stolen. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was focused on getting money off their phone. You know what I'm saying? Jugging, chilling. So when I seen that, and then I seen actually how many people is doing that, bro, they don't care about no color or nothing like it. If you don't get in this bag, we finna get this bag. Cause you might see something, or you can look at something that I can't look at right now. You feel what I'm saying? And we keep
Mm-hmm.
each other up on game. And shit, that's the American
Okay.
way. All this other stuff, you know, it's a hopeful wish. You can try to get everybody up out of here, but I guarantee you, I ain't want nobody in our lifetime shit, and in our kids' lifetime.
They do it on purpose. They bring them motherfuckers in on purpose. Like all the motherfuckers like from the whoever that people think is in power, like they always they let all the motherfuckers in. They like even from the slaves. They could have let motherfuckers go. They could have been like if they weren't worth shit, but they like shit. Even if that slavery shit happened, which I ain't with, but from
Yeah,
from them,
I
like I
don't
said,
believe.
they print money. You know what I'm saying? They I like just knowing what I know. Like it's just like man, certain shit. Like man, they don't need to if they really don't like can't stand people and shit like that. Like they need people. They need people, all different types of people to be enslaved. But only the ones that like come from a certain lineage and they all share like basically a similar bloodline. Like they basically feel like they chosen. Like all everything that's born from them is like chosen. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else is less than them. And I'm talking about they can be like of the same ethnicity of them, but they like, nigga, you ain't my family. So fuck you. Not like you see how y'all look at it in the community, like, you from Tennessee, you know what I'm saying? You from blah blah blah, you from Ohio, you from this place, and you your family from this tribe down there. Like we all family for real. Like this is our land. Like that's how they really is, nigga. For real.
Who is that? What you mean? Who is like they our family? You talking about
Not
like
like how people in this community shit at like camaraderie, like with like, you know what I'm saying, almost being like a family in a sense, just because basically y'all all like the same thing. Like y'all all pretty much like it's like one title, like either Indian or Aboriginal, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, title that fits whoever talking at the point at that particular time.
well, I
But
don't think we all the same. I think what we have in common is that when we do our genealogy, it ties us back to different areas. Like just say for instance me, I'm in Tennessee, but if I go down my mama's side, it's gonna run me to South Carolina, uh, another part of Alabama, and
this nigga talking in
North
his sleep.
Carolina. Huh?
Nigga Cosmo talking in his sleep and shit.
Uh, and then my daddy's side, it's gonna run me to Kentucky, Ohio, Virginia, Alabama. Oh, on my mama's side, take me to New Mexico too. Uh, back to my daddy's side. I want to say Arizona. That's the latest I done got. But so that's the only we have things in common like that. You know what I'm saying? And not finding no
Yeah.
Africa.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm
as far
saying.
as
Like
us
y'all
being
basically all
some
got
people are
a
actually family though. Some people actually can tie themselves to different cousins that's done left and stuff like that.
like y'all family, y'all claim one land, and that's America.
Yeah, because
My
I mean
whole
that's where
thing
our
is,
people are found out. I mean, some people have offsprings that come from Europe and all that. That's why certain people know this Europe stuff like that. No, it was black Europeans because they know their lineage and they know they not, African or whatever. But
or maybe they
that's
grew up
one
there,
hard thing.
white motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's one hard thing to find as an African, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I done been around a lot of what's name to do genealogy, and they doing it non-biased. And we just
Man, I don't know about non-bias.
nah. I'm telling you,
I don't know
I'm
about
telling you,
that.
non-biased. Karimo non-biased. I don't watch Karimo do people shit. Non-biased.
I mean, like, even if that's so, my whole thing is like, what does it do as a collective? Because like, unless you about to like be able to like change some laws, or like even if it is some bullshit like reparation type shit, like this shit is just like
You say
it.
reparations?
Like, yeah, I'm saying even just
Ain't
hypothetically, even if it
ain't no
was
reparation.
something
That's the
like
big.
that,
Yeah, that's the biggest game ever. People talking about reparations and all this stuff because, like I said,
right?
once again,
Because you
if
can't
you
get it
do
to
your
a fake story.
genealogy, you gonna see your people
Hmm.
on both sides of the fence.
Yeah, you ain't go. Yeah, the story is bullshit, so you can't really prove bullshit. So, and they know that, so that's that's why. But yeah, I get it. But all I'm saying is, even if it's true, everything that y'all done found out looking through these history texts and all this bullshit that they have provided for us to look at is true about, y'all cracking the code. where does it take you? You know what I'm saying? As far as the next step, like you got to be able to move the needle to
Yeah.
where it's
Well,
like, man,
you get
we
to
got power now.
you get to find out, you know, your people's land. You can possibly, some people even get land. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you're looking for, you can
I
also
want
prove that,
Georgia. I
huh?
want Texas. I said, I want Georgia. I want Texas. I want to find out that type of shit. Yeah, you know we
What you
got
mean,
Utah,
the whole area?
y'all.
You talking about
Yes,
the whole
nigga,
area?
because yeah, because a bunch of these areas were what they were Indian territory, right? They was, you know what I'm saying? They was basically occupied by
But did,
all Indians, right?
but what did no one Indian own the whole territory?
I get it, but it's still anybody who you're basically saying can tie themselves to being Indian should have rights or some type of rights, and it shouldn't be even like in the hands of a European, anybody foreign, right?
But that's what I'm saying. Like my people, on both sides, the land is not in the hands of no white people. It's still in the hands of the family.
Yeah, that's a piece of land. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's all you would
Again, I'm
have.
talking
That,
about
that's all each individual would have because we come from different families. So your family would have their land. It wouldn't be the same land as mine. We wouldn't share the same land because we wasn't in the same areas. But yeah, the area that your people was in and they own land, yeah, that's your
so
people
what
land.
was the biggest tribes based on your knowledge? What's the biggest tribe ever? Like the biggest amount of members, like back in like, the earliest times. They're like before colonization and shit. Like based on what you
What you saying
know.
before the 1400s?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Like
you can't say it's like a big tribe because it was thousands of tribes over here. That's like now, you know what I'm saying? Like, who could you say who is the biggest group of people over here right now? Whether you want to break it down into gangs, religion, you know what I'm saying? Who's the biggest?
nah, I mean according to like, because based on all this stuff is historical type of shit. So we can only go by the information that they provide. So there's stats to that we can use to find out those numbers that you just asked about. So that's why I'm saying, like, knowing that this story exists and most of you have been able to gather information like about what happened prior to colonization in the 1400s, what like are the numbers? Like, don't nobody know like what was the like even if it was an average number of tribe members, you know what I'm saying, to any given tribe. Or like, yeah, in history, this is recorded that this tribe had such and such amount of members, in their height. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
there's
but
no information to tell y'all that.
nah, I ain't seen no information that's gonna tell you how many was in the tribe at
Uh
a
oh.
particular
Uh oh.
time.
Y'all sounding like the motherfucking Pan Africans when you be like asking them niggas about their slave family members and they be like, well, man, y'all know I ain't got that information. Y'all can. Even though it's a valid point. Because it's like, yeah, I bet you don't got that information because you ain't gonna be able to link up a lie. But just now, when you gave that little, like, I ain't got no real numbers on, but the real numbers of these tribes and the actual numbers of how many exactly was in, not exactly, but around about. Yeah, man. I gotta be ready to fight. I'm sharpening y'all up, man. I'm training y'all for the dojo when y'all gotta get in the ring and shit with the dookies, man.
I mean, that's like a pointless argument, though. You know, it's like
Mm-mm.
trying to figure out how many nobody has how many numbers is in the Pacific tribe or whatever from here to there,
it,
and
even like
we
well
kept the
before them
best record,
14.
huh?
Yeah, so that would be even more reason for us to know. And even before the 1400s, they were able to like basically keep a census of the world. Like from like shit, well before the 1400s, they was able to like get a good count
Have you
of
seen it?
the number of people that would have been on the world. Yeah,
Have you seen it?
yeah.
What it look like?
Like what you mean?
I'm saying like, far as what you see it on, like a document,
Yeah, I think it
or
was
you
like
read it out.
one of them .gov joints, but I'm gonna look it up for you. Matter of fact, let me go get the tablet and shit. Cause I always use that argument when people be like talking about like, yeah, we needed hospitals or plagues and all this other dumb shit was gonna wipe us out, and I was like, man, well, why it's showing like even through these so-called times of crazy shit happening, why the world and the population still increasing, and we ain't got none of these medicines, none of these hospitals built yet, and motherfuckers is still doubling in the number of people that's on the earth. Like all that makes everything that y'all saying right now just like some fear mongering, lying ass shit. Because if what they were saying was true, or what they try to use even in modern day times, that like, yeah, the reason why we use these, treatments and shit like that is because, if we didn't find these cures, people, the world get wiped out and shit. Like, well, why don't the census of the world say that? Why isn't like, yeah, one year, like year 500, it was like 1 million people, and then like 1,000, it was motherfucking 2 million people. And then next thing you know, that shit went all the way down to 700. You be like, oh shit, like yeah, they was losing lives, like shit, like. You know what I'm saying? They got kind of lucky right there. Like you would see it decreasing, and then once we start getting modern day medicine, then you will probably see the number like exploding, because it's like they're able to save so many lives now. Like that's not even the case. Like it's almost like they tell on themselves with like information that they provide to you that's supposed to be truthful. So I'm like, okay, if this is the truth, this is the like official numbers and facts of how they kind of calculated the increase in number of people on the world over time. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why is the number increasing? And we don't have hospitals and shit, but we got like plagues and shit coming through at different times. Like, why does the number keep increasing? Sometimes doubling. I'm just like, that don't make sense.
Yeah, I think that's based off guesstimation and probably what areas they explored and didn't explore, because a lot of these places wasn't really inhabited or explored like that in them times.
Right.
Like even like
I'm
the coast of Africa and stuff like that. Um, these places wasn't really explored like that back then.
right.
It wasn't nobody really there like that from their recordings in the 17 and 1800s.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, there's so much history that's like, I'm not saying like, because I'm not like on my OG shit, like, man, boy, in the history. Like, man, you can read whatever, Bible, history, and all that shit, but just make sure you deciphering that shit and try and catch it for what it is. The main thing I get out of history is that they
Yes,
basically be
sir.
praising. The main thing I get out of history is that they basically be praising, like whenever they talk about empires and all that shit, they praising different people, even if they different ethnicities from a European. They praising different people who they felt like helped them establish world dominance. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if they giving it to the black man, even if they gave it to the African man at one point, you know, or a certain country from Africa or whatever, they just saying
Yeah,
like, look, we fuck with this motherfucker because this motherfucker helped us get a lot of motherfuckers in line, a lot of gullible motherfuckers that followed him. You know what I'm saying? He helped us with our world plan. That's how I
yeah,
look at this shit.
most definitely. I think that's like all them black popes and stuff. Them people, them so-called swarthy brothers on the coat of arms and all that stuff over there. Yeah, I think them was royal Negro Europeans helping to push the agenda. I mean, shoot. And I think that's
Mm-hmm.
been going on for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's nothing new. Even over here, I just think they did a good job over here moving stuff around or taking our mind off of it and making us look elsewhere. Cause I mean, whenever you look around here, bro, like it's just too much. Too much that they didn't care to share with us in school. And then when you get in the archives and shit, it's just like, damn. So I don't know. I don't know. And then you got people like Holiday. Holiday said it's German. So that throw a whole nother
Yeah.
monkey wrench in the game.
Love Monkey Wrench. Hey, Lady Spade, let me let you know this. And don't be talking about some facts, Miles Savage. I just got to the chat.
Hey. Back up off Lady Spade now.
Nah. I ain't about to cuss her out or nothing, but I'm about to let her know that ain't who you are. Talking about who don't want to know who they are. That ain't you. Even if you found out that, oh, my great grandfather was an Indian chief
How it hold
tribe
on.
that
How it ain't
invented a
you?
bow and arrow. That ain't you. That's
So
him.
you don't come from your grandmama and your granddaddy?
I come from them, but I'm still a different, whole separate person living in a whole separate time than they are.
Right,
So
but if it
whatever they
wasn't for them,
did,
you wouldn't be here.
but
If
I'm
they
not
didn't
saying
see,
like I'm not saying fuck them. You act like I'm saying fuck them. I'm just saying
that's
like
what it sounds like, brother. When you say that, you say
no,
you.
saying I would only say fuck them if I found out that they were some child molesters or some shit like that. But
Well, so you
what
need to
I'm
go find
saying
them
is
people. I'm glad you said that.
what I'm
Now, when you
saying
gonna go
is
find them people?
I
you,
have
I'm holding
love
you to your
I have a
word now.
love and appreciation for them creating whoever created them, the next person to create my mother or whatever to make me. I appreciate that. But whatever they did does not define me because some motherfuckers done found out so-called super great things and they ain't doing shit but yelling on YouTube. Where your royalty? What the fuck you doing out here that's royal like? That's all this.
How
I
you?
was a chief from a chief. You just a regular person. So be quiet.
A
That's
chief
what I'm
was a
saying.
regular
Like,
person at a point of time.
but this what I'm telling you is finding out that information. Like even in our present day, it can be a motherfucker like all right, LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? Like he got a son right now, and most people will say that his son is in there mostly like even touched the NBA floor mostly because LeBron James is his father. Like he ain't even really that good. It's a bunch of
Facts.
players that's better than him. A bunch of people will say that, right? So
Yeah.
my whole thing is just because that's your father and that's what you come from, that don't make you him. That don't make you nowhere near him. But you still can be great at something else, and you can, like I said, you can appreciate and yes, admire the things that person did. But it's not going to help you in the present. It's not going. You can't bring that to Congress and be like, my granddaddy was motherfucker. Read this, and they're gonna be like, oh shit, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Here's your
Well,
Rolls Royce, your Rolls Royce, and your jet.
Well, that's
I'm
what
sorry, sir. I
that's
didn't
what
know that
people,
was your granddaddy.
well, that's what people are basically doing when they correct their status and come Indian non-tax. And that's what the state is basically
You
saying. Oh, I didn't know
know,
your people was from here and y'all wasn't this. Y'all wasn't
you know what
slaves.
that means?
See, when you got the genealogy, you have the record to show. Hold on. My people wasn't slaves, sir. My people own land. And it says from the records, we come from here. So therefore we are considered Indian non-tax.
But
Unless you
let me tell
find
you what
something
Indian.
else.
Let me tell you what that means. That ain't even nothing special. Okay, let's say that you non-tax, right? So they don't add no extra shit on to your shit, but you still gotta get their dollar. You still gotta spend their dollar. And then guess what? Now that since you on the outside of the realm and you're not a citizen, you can't put your hands on a citizen, nigga. Nothing, bruh. You're done for
No,
because now
that
you
that no,
outside.
that's
Yes.
not true. No,
Look, bruh, like they
no,
can't fuck with you on certain shit, but not, bruh, you can't do nothing to their people. You can't do harm to no American citizen. Once you
no,
outside of that shit,
no.
fuck no, nigga.
You're still under
That
a
you
law.
get into a fisticuffs. Yeah, but it's gonna be more. It's gonna be way more strict on you because you're not a citizen. Like it's one thing. Like I
No,
said, bruh, it's they can't come fuck with you like and subject you to like certain uh like laws. Like that's why like they tell you about a bunch of people that be in court like on terrorist type shit. Like they charge them with that type of shit. Like on simple shit because it's like nigga, you outside of that's when you get like they get crazy
no, no,
charges.
no, no,
Fucking
no,
around.
no, no, no. The reason why they get that's the ones that go in there outright and be demanding and snapping and all that. No, you can't go in there like that. Like, no, you gotta handle yourself cordial. And that's what I learned. Like people be like how things it's all in how you approach the situation. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you in there saying I'm motherfucking sovereign and this and that, yeah, you creating a hostile environment and you open the door for them to flex. But if you go in there and you handling your business and you talking cordial, then the odds are better in your favor. And if they do something to you, then you can get remedy. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we don't learn. These are the rights are inalienable. So you're really born with them. You know what I'm saying? But we're not taught law. All that taking your now, yeah, some people do that dumb stuff, taking yourself out the system and all that, and then you get um railroaded because you don't know how to set up a business and work as a business or operate in a business. Yes, that happens to people, but that's because they've been tricked. You know what I'm saying? But nah, you just saying your people was here and tied to the land being Indian non-tax. Nah, that's not throwing you out of the jurisdiction in a sense. You know what I'm saying? As far as
But you
like,
still in it.
they're gonna put you on the
You
terror
still
watch list.
nah, not
That's
saying they're
them
gonna put
people
you on
trying
the
to push.
terror right watch list. It's like basically, like I said, like you cannot violate like any of their laws or especially any of their citizens. Like any a simple a simple fisticuff, you know what I'm saying, can get you terrorist charges, you know what I'm saying, once you want to be a non-citizen of the you know what I'm saying. But I get what you're saying. You basically saying you saying something different.
Yeah, yeah. I'm saying, yeah, you basically just saying my people was here. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I'm standing on. I'm American. I'm just not I guess as you would say, a U.S. citizen. I'm an American citizen is how Nadi put it, and then some people say American national. but you still, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you. That's that stuff that them Moors and certain niggas trying to sell package do. Get you took out the system. But that's just a money grab because they're gonna get you took out the system, and then when you out the system, they want you to come and pay them some more money to tell you how to operate. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's that's the game. That was the whole game with the Muslims and all that changing your name. That's why all them niggas be changing their names and stuff like that, not knowing that when you change your name and you going on that, all you doing is taking yourself from tying yourself to who your people was, basically. You feel me?
Right. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, all y'all niggas need to do is, you know, come to my class. It's free. You know what I'm saying? I don't charge for the truth. You know, my class is about 20 minutes a day. I know you slow niggas need about 2 hours, but nah, we doing 20-minute lectures. It's 5 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Y'all show up. I'm trying to tell y'all gonna be in a better place.
How we gonna be sleep? You gotta
Y'all
have something to
already
entertain
sleep.
us.
Y'all already sleep. Y'all there to get awakened, nigga.
Nah, you gonna put us to sleep. That's
You
what
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying.
Like the
We ain't
commentary is
trying
gonna
to
be
go to
great.
sleep. We already up. You ain't talking about going in no archives. You ain't doing no real research, but you
I done
gonna
did
teach
all
us
the
a
research.
class.
I did it for y'all. Y'all want me to bring up slides and debunk them all? I'm be like, hey y'all, this some dumb shit that I used to believe in. There's some other dumb shit that I used to believe in, and this is why I don't believe it and why it's not, why it don't make sense. Cause I can do that. Don't be
So
faking
why
like I
does
don't
it
be
make
educating y'all.
why does it make sense for uh one family to own a whole territory of land?
It don't make sense to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't
So
about
why you be
nobody
saying
owning
it
shit.
then?
Huh?
I said, why you be saying that silly stuff then?
That silly stuff. I don't be saying nothing silly. I be telling y'all what it is because even these Indians that y'all attach yourselves to is based on the stories and shit. Those niggas own slaves and shit like that. Like Super is proud of it. He'll tell you like my lineage goes back to some niggas owning niggas. Don't be mad because my family own niggas. Like that type of shit. And I'd be like, even if that's true,
Yeah.
Super, even if that's true, I'm like, man, that goes to show to my point that the black man helping out to do the same work as the white man.
No. I just well now that you have an
Man,
understanding of what was going on, you know. Hold on, let me see, man. Let me help you out real quick, man. I got you, bro. Alright. Let me get on this laptop so I can explain this to you so you can see it in real time.
shit, you gotta try me with the lecture, y'all, on the slide.
Nah, I'm just gonna show you a slave schedule. That's all.
Nike slide. Nah, I was fucking with you. Need to charge this motherfucking Bluetooth. Hold on, go ahead, pull that shit up though.
I got you.
You pull up shit yet?
Yeah, I got to pull it up. Hold on. Back camera. Boom. Boom. All right, so you see that? Say name of slave owner.
Names of slave owners. Okay. Where you pull this from?
Now this is from this is Davidson County in Nashville. So this is our census in 1860.
1860.
Mm-hmm. So as you
Man, them
see, that's
crackers ain't even know how to write in 1860. So you right. No, I'm fucking with you.
so that's and you can see right here on this one, the female is actually labeled as the head of the slave owner. Oh, okay. Well, that's the son because you can see the son. That's her son. He's 8. I don't know who that is. Might be another son, but it look like he's 33. And then she's got a
Uh-oh.
female 1 year old.
Would be a 33-year-old on that joint. Jesus Christ
Right.
was on that joint. Had to be
And then
involved,
this
huh?
one right here, Moses Patterson, another female, black, her kids. So all their husbands must have been gone on this one. Okay, here goes son.
Motherfucking slave owners. Man.
Mm-hmm. You see, they all black. All black, bro.
Oh, that's what the B for.
Yep.
They ain't even writing cursive in 1860, man. They wrote in motherfucking Greek dialectic. No, I'm fucking with
I'm trying to find it, bro. I'm trying to find the Greek, the German, all that shit.
the German. That shit was funny. That shit was funny, yeah, but bro, like that's the shit though, for real. Like, not even on some like I'm trying to start some shit type shit, but like, yeah, to get pushback, you know what I'm saying, and not just be on some like, oh yeah, that's what you say. Oh, that's right because you said it. Like, nah, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Make some sense of it. I ain't trying to, and I can see you was trying to be like, you wasn't trying to be like fucked up about it. You was just like I ain't even trying to be argumentative. I'm just trying to like, I want to see it for myself. Like, it's interesting what you saying. I just want to see the shit.
Right. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Cause I'm the type of person shit. I'm gonna go get it. If I can
exactly.
go get it, I'm gonna go get it. Let me see what else I got in here to share with you. Let me see if I got the breakdown. Fuck. Let me look in this one. And then okay, well let me show you this because this is a wrong one. Get on my other flash drive. And I'm gonna show you one from North Carolina. Same shit. Get for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you go to world population by year.
Uh-huh.
World meter. They take you all the
That's the
way
little
back
statue.
to 5000 BC. So basically, and like that's basically like BC, like negative 5000. So basically, they like it started off from that count of that time was 5 million people. Then 4000 BC is 7 million people. Then 3000 is 14 million people, so double. Then you got 27 million people. You know what I'm saying? In 2000, around 50, and 1,500 is 100 million. 200 is 150 million. And then after in the year 200, 190, then 200 million, 700, like, and then it just keep going up. It just keep going crazy. You know what I'm saying? You can just imagine. But that just give you an idea, like, you know what I'm saying, how they talking about all these plagues that's fucking up the world, but the numbers is never decreasing. You know what I'm saying?
Right, still adding. Yeah, I think
Still
that's
adding.
can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, my phone, that motherfucker went on sleep mode. What is my? I just seen that. Where my slave schedule records? I want
Yeah,
North
so I just
Carolina
use
though.
shit like that. Like I ain't here to argue nobody about if those numbers was accurate. But since those are the numbers that we got to go by, then that debunks the type of shit that they be trying to tell us when it comes to like, yeah, we need these medicines because if it wasn't for these, the type of plagues and shit that we experienced would have wiped out the world. But I was like, well, why was shit increasing before we had hospitals? It was still doubling and you know what I'm saying, and tripling and shit in certain cases.
Right. Nah, yeah, that's why I say a lot of it just don't be making sense.
Mm-hmm.
But then that's when you gotta rely on, like, man, look, what can I prove? Like,
Yeah, it'd be crazy. Like a lot of these little talking points, it be shit that I know I looked at probably like at least most of the shit be like over 5 years ago that I done motherfucking researched and looked up, and it's just been like since then, since I did that shit, like since like that shit I just looked up, it probably been like yeah, just about that much time. The last time I actually looked that shit up for somebody or just looked it up. Period. Because I just be like, man, I already got this shit in the back of my mind now. So, and if anybody want to ask me to be like, man, is that true? Like, just look at it. Just look at the world population, like, from what their numbers is and how they keep track of it. Or like, even if it is an estimate, they're still showing you that shit is increasing without hospitals. So how's these plagues so deadly? It just shows that shit man-made, and they just be trying to get you to go to the hospital to volunteer to get shit you don't need.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Nigga, you not Indian, nigga. You Negro savage. You
Let me
Negro
show you
savage,
my
man.
one of my grandmas. This one was, boy, you see her, you gonna know.
Be like, they go, yep, Negro Savage right there.
One of my grandmas right there. Ooh, no, she a Indian.
That's like grandma or like great grandma.
Great, great.
Okay,
Yeah, that's my second great grandma.
okay, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, to think like, 'cause shit. When we go back to like, I think what's the oldest picture they found? I think they said it was 1826. That's what they claim. That's the oldest photograph that was ever like recorded or some shit. 18?
Yeah,
Yeah,
18 something.
17.
But I know I got some. I got a picture of my
Yeah, it's
granddad
18
and
because
them.
they ain't got to. That's why they ain't got a lot of fake ass slavery shit. Because slavery was damn near done by the time they was photographing shit.
Yeah,
Or so
supposedly.
called that. Yeah, that's why they so called. They ain't got a lot of pictures of it. They're like, we ain't got no pictures, cause they ain't had photographs yet, so we had to draw it. Shut up. Man, that shit crazy. Yeah, man, shit. I'll probably hop back on this motherfucker. See y'all niggas in a few hours. You know, lay the fuck down.
Yeah, man. Take that on indoctrination to sleep, man. Wake up and realize you an Indian, man. Welcome home, man.
Nah, man, I gotta keep it real, man. No pretending, no pretending,
Right, you a
no
real Indian.
pretending,
I'm glad. Get that out your system, man. Come
no
on
pretending.
home.
All
All
right,
right,
nigga.
man. Good night, bro. What y'all got going on down there in the chat? We got any Germans up right now? Y'all got any information y'all want to see? Pull up some maps or something. I'm finna take my tail to sleep. Yep. Y'all take y'all's ass to bed. Oh, they did. Now see that'll keep me up now. 'Cause I'm trying to find them Germanians, them German Indians. I talked to Pastor Cortez and he said everything's gonna be all right. Super. I know you know about the Germans. Now tell me about this German constitution and stuff. I'm here for it. Did he show the German constitution over there? I kept popping in and out, but I ain't never seen him. He went back to um, the Mongoloids. Man, I'm telling. I'm really trying to see it, and ain't nobody showing me. Yeah, yeah. I'm noticing that it's a hard pill. No, not at all. Well, I felt so bad for Root, I couldn't even get back to the spot fast enough. That nigga was put out type of. He had a billy club. Fuck a whip. That nigga was billy clubbing Root. Root ran off the panel. That nigga said, "Hell no, it's safer in the chat." Cosmine, he just come up here just so he'd be on the screen. But when Holiday was up here, he didn't show face. I'm like, Cosmine, he talking bad about us. But he didn't say me, but he did say me, but didn't say me. What happened? Did you see that German Constitution? Or the copy? Are you gonna say it in German, Latin, or American? It's slick has. It's cause I want to find it, and it's like I feel like somebody's sending me down a rabbit hole and a corn maze with no end. Okay, as long as you can write it down, I can translate it. My partner taught me how to do that. And these new iPhones, I just take a picture and then I can tap on the picture and I can take all the words off and I can put it on my little translate thing and I should be fine. I can do German too. If you know it in German, I can translate German. Yes, yes, yes. I realized that, and I've also come to find out some of them really do. They just don't push that line like that. I've only found an Irish lady, um, but I haven't all the way confirmed her on that side yet. But that's the only one and that's why I don't really talk. But she's black. A guy when she left England, she arrived in Louisiana. So yeah, I know that much. But yeah, they don't want to mention that that year, that Negro European. And I was really trying to find the African, but I couldn't. Yeah, that's diabolical, Copper Draco. I'm telling you. But you know, the shit's so crazy, y'all. I gotta go to the archives and I gotta go talk to some people about it. Just cause he's so passionate about it. But I appreciate my brother Smoke for having this channel to have these open dialogues. Cause the people want to know. And I quite ain't a sovereign citizen yet. But I think if I keep on listening to Naughty, Root, and Aton, I might even learn something for some damn fools. Fred said. Man, let me give y'all something to look at. Maybe y'all can help me understand. Any of these particular, I don't know if y'all can see that. Let me pull up some letters and just, see what they was talking about. Shit. This is Education with Wow Savage. So, ladies and gents who are still awake, What we have here is a document from Abram Martin to John Sevier. And it says, on the 6th of this instant, about 5 miles the side of the southwest point, I lost a valuable horse, a black with 4 white legs, nearly to the hams, about 4 feet, 10 or 11 inches high. About 8 years old. If any brands, I do not remember them. He has a bald face, trots, and canters. Very, very well. I have reason to believe that he was taken by the Indians as I followed the track to the Tennessee to one of their old crossing places. Shall thank your excellence to make it known to the superintendent of the Indian affairs at Tellico Block. The blockhouse in any expense. Let's see what we got here. That your honor, as he may be, it shall be for it without delay. I am with the sentiments of respect, your excellency. I don't know what that is. Maybe I might know how to read that stuff right there. Y'all know what that is? Mr. Abram Martin. Yeah, I got all type of these little letters and things. Let's see. Let's get y'all another document. Can y'all see my girl? He's always doing some nigga shit. Kentucky is first to read results of Susan B. Anthony. What y'all know about Susan B. Anthony Amendment? Somebody help me out. I need all my smart people. First Negro woman delegate to a political convention. Negro woman sits as delegate in Republican convention. Miss Annie Sims Banks. That's what we looking at. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Negro woman sits as delegate in Kentucky Republican Convention. Annie Sims Banks of Winchester, Kentucky. First woman of race to be an active convention delegate. Oops. Oh, there's some up here. From New York Age Negro newspaper, March 31st, 1920. That's when it was written. Let's see. Special to the New York Age, LaGrange, Kentucky. Although Kentucky women will not get full suffrage this year, but will vote in the presidential election, Negro women have already entered politics. This is the first time in the history of the South when Negro women have taken any apparent interest in politics, and certainly the first when a woman member of the race has participated as a fully accredited delegate at a convention. I hope y'all can see that. Okay. We're going to have to check into Susan B. With the 7th Congressional District, Republican delegates met here preparatory to the state convention today. Among them was Annie Sims Banks of Winchester, Kentucky, one of the delegates from Clark County, who not not illy took part in the proceedings, but was appointed a member of the Rules Committee, and as such helped prepare the report submitted to the state convention tonight. She was referred to whenever whenever it became necessary as the lady from Clark, and was accorded as much courtesy as, say, other delegates. When the resolution committee reported, Miss Banks gave a short talk, which was heard with much interest. She said, "We are just beginning to open our eyes in politics, but before long, we are going to make ourselves felt. And you can depend on Annie Sims Banks of Winchester to do her part for the grand old party." Added interest was given to the meeting by the presence in the hall of other Negro women who, however, had no voice in the convention. They watched the proceeding closely. It was the first time any of them had ever attended any sort of convention aside from church or a lodge affairs. Yes, because they was big masons back then of the beloved society, the women. The 7th district was formerly represented in Congress by Henry Clay. Let's see, is that all there? Yeah, that's all there. Oh, shoot. This is my stuff about the women's suffrage. Look at that cursor. Look at that cursor. Just good cursor. You right over there, Cosmo? Maps? Okay, I got you. That's my type of shit. Hold on. Got plenty of maps. Show you these pretty light skinned people right here. At the archives. Let's see. Let me give my man some maps. He said some maps. Get out of here. Long brain freeze on me. Oh, let me go to my iCloud. I got something in there. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's get in these maps. I know I got something here. Okay, boom. right, what we looking for? What we trying to run down? I'm trying to look for this other one too. This might be better. That is a map. I'm finna show you. Cause it's in this little video. That's the only way I can get a straight shot because I got it upside down. And I don't know how to this the map right here. I think this is what map is this? See, it might have a date on it. Can y'all see it? Okay, let me see what year that map was. That map was 1585. 1585. Photocopy believed to be one of the first printed maps of Virginia and the Carolinas. This is early regional map shows the English Roanoke colony, the England villages in the area. The Royal Arms of England is in the upper left corner. Most of the text is in Latin. This map is based on John White's famous map of Virginia from 1586 and published in Thomas Harriot's A Brief and True Report of the Newfoundland of Virginia in 1588. That's my source. That's my source. I ain't seen Germany yet though, but that's my source. That's another map. That's a new accurate map of the West Indies. When was you? This was in the 1700s. This little map right here. There's another map. So that's the corner emblem of that map in 1585. They said it was written in Latin. So yeah, I just like to look at them, go through them, you know, look at the little symbols that's on them. Go to the next one. So that's a little Latin and English mix. Can't make out what that is at the top. Autumn. I am with sculptor Theodore D. Brie Cuatro Exclujo. Sound like a little Spanish super. Well, you know what any of these words is? Help me out. See, when they be thinking I don't be knowing, I really be knowing. I got some stuff in the cut. But you see, I had to come out these mountains up here. They don't want me to come out these mountains with this shit. Because I be up in the mountains getting it. Oops. Quit getting excited. Talking stuff. And so you can't, another thing like this right here, nah, you not Googling this. You can't Google this. This raw dope. You gotta go to the archives and go get it. You gotta go get the Blue Magic yourself. Yeah, but I got all of it. Man, we in trouble then. This the map turned sideways, y'all. So if y'all wanna know why it's looking like it is sideways. And I don't know how to flip it on the iPhotos yet. Well, I gotta download on my flash drive and then I can flip it over. But this the whole map. Think that's Mason. Masonic. Ooh, spooky, spooky. There you go. We got some Indians on board. I see some Indians on board. They in that water. Let me show y'all. I don't think I'm making it up. Can't make it up. I seen them. Told your family. Is that Ling Ling? I'm just man. You can Pinterest this. I ain't seen it on Pinterest. Hold on. Let me. So you say I can get this on Pinterest? D Palmer. You said I can get this on Pinterest? They had to call a robot done for this. I'm hurt. Say it ain't so. Okay. Okay. I got one. Hold on. I got one you can't find on there. Hold on. Let me get in my mappy bag. Where they want that? What is this? Sideways. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Let's see what this map talking about. I might got one. I might got one you can't find on there. Hold on. What? Oh, it's this map. Well, it's sideways, y'all. But let's get into it. Y'all gonna have to bear with me, cause this is the map of the original 13 colonies. Now tell me you found that. Tell me you found that one on Pinterest. Now I'm finna go back and fact check that. Yeah, I ain't finna be look at that. Look at them designs on there. Hold on, let me zoom in some. Oops, too far. Can y'all see them designs on there? Get out the way. What y'all know about that? Let me see if I do it like this. Maybe I can. Maybe I can jiggle it. Okay. Let's see. I can jiggle it more like this. Oh, that's the end. Okay. 1776. What y'all know about that? Pictures got that? What? You found it? I'm gonna get Pinterest. This some bullshit. Man, I wish I knew how to flip it over. Oh, let me try to. Yeah, I don't know how to flip it over, y'all. I would show y'all, but it's upside down. Let's see if I got a better shot. Nope. Yep, this one now. Okay, try that one. Pinterest ain't got that one. Oh man, don't be messing with me. Have my blood pressure up. Lord. I'm on here thinking I'm giving the sauce and stuff, and you talking about it's on Pinterest. I'm like, this ain't sauce, this jelly. Great awakening, great awakening. I'm on here trying to do my armchair scholar in the fields. Hold on, y'all getting the juice. Nah, I'm just playing. I don't really be caring about this stuff like that. I ain't one of them. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna have some show y'all with me. Cause I really do be boots on the ground though, cause they be talking to me like I really don't be out here. Like, this is Fort Donaldson right here, and I went and documented everything, got the pictures of everything. Show y'all some old money. See, I am the source. I got this myself. Ain't nobody going to get the pack from me. I'm gonna go get the pack, and I'm gonna bring it back. You feel me? And I'm gonna show the people. I think this is the one with the jersey on that too. The city of Newark, Jersey. Ain't that where that little not a fence dude be? Look who we got here. Yeah, I go get that old money. Y'all seen that before? Oh yeah. I'm for real, boots on the ground. Everywhere. I'ma really go get it. I ain't playing when I say I'm gonna go get it. Oh, you want to see Virginia? Hold on. I'm gonna take you to me in Virginia. There go a map right there. Let me show y'all all these niggas right here though. Nah, fuck them niggas. Slave schedules for days with nothing but niggas, man. Niggas. Just be niggas, all niggas. I can't find a petty pill. Virginia. Let's get to Virginia. Up to the top, sir. Why are you acting slow? I got too excited. That's me in Indiana State Museum. Where Virginia? Take him off the phone. And I really been in there about them kids too. Yeah. I really fight for the kids too in the education. Yeah, I'll be out there about the reading. making sure people are well. Whatever Virginia stuff. Yeah, I got some people coming out of Charles City, Virginia, and Kent County, wherever it is. Yeah, I'm a fool for the kiddos. We really make it happen for the kiddos. Where's that? Where's my Virginia stuff at? Where's it? Where am I at? Shelby. No, wrong state. October. Well, I thought I had some. I took my Virginia stuff off of some of my flash drive. But hold on, let me get back to these maps. Oh, hold on. There's some good stuff right here. Oh, man. Come on. Work with me. I'm trying to be a YouTube scholar. Oh, for real? Yeah, I gotta go to Kent because my eighth or ninth granddaddy is from down there. I didn't get into all of them, cause that's like my that's like my eighth and ninth grandparent, and it's like a lot of them once you get up that far. But I do remember seeing his. I don't know why it won't let me load up. Oh, we got some brothers. This is up in Clarksville. Boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying? We got our good brothers of the Georgia joined the company in 44th Union, the 101st Regiment. Yeah, I really be. You see them? You see that nappy head in the background? That's my shadow. That's how you know it's me. Don't want nobody else. It was me. Look at my brother. See my good brother. Yeah, it is. I was like, the ancestors looking after the kid. Cause I thought it was gonna be hard, but it wasn't. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. I ain't gonna lie. But I've been in there. I ain't gonna lie. I was in there faithfully though. I've been in there faithfully for some years, especially in the first 3 years. Yeah, that way y'all know it was me. That was me out there. Don't let nobody try to take my work. Don't give them no credit. Y'all see who was out there. Alright? Don't give them no credit for my work. Oh, here go. Ooh, couldn't find it earlier, but I know I got cracked. Told you I got cracked. But this is the first seal of the Tennessee. But it was North Carolina. It would have been North Carolina at this time though. 1785. And I think that's what would have been put on our first flag in this territory. You want me to go back to that belt? I know y'all seen this, ain't y'all? Y'all seen that little picture? Oh yeah. We got him too. He's in the trunk. I put a nigga in the trunk real quick. Okay, remember I was saying that thing about Spain? All right. You know how they be thinking, niggas just be talking. I ain't the one just be talking. See their names? Thomas Bat Spain. Now, I know y'all see that. Yeah, that was Richard Pryor. Can anybody explain to me why we got some Spains born in 1772, preferably the man? Let's see if I can find a German. Probably not, but okay. Ooh, look at them black cowboys. Them some Indians. Cosmo, it's gonna be okay, bro. See if I can show y'all that about. I ain't gonna be saying I'm making up stuff. Y'all see that? I actually got that Clarksville Compact in 1784. But let's read. This was this is my picture as well. I took, Heck yeah, boy. That nigga is calling the. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. So look, we gonna read this real quick. I'm just gonna give y'all this little paragraph. I don't need to be giving y'all all this crack. It's too early in the morning, but I'm finna give it to you. Alright? Clarksville, located along the banks of the Cumberland River, was established by John Montgomery and Martin Armstrong in 1784. Before Tennessee became a state, it was governed by the Clarksville Compact of 1784. And I do have that document. It's not in German. And named for General George Rogers Clark, Revolutionary War hero. At that time, the area was part of Davidson County, North Carolina. In 1788, Davidson County was divided into two counties, and Clarksville became the county seat for the newly formed Tennessee County, North Carolina. Clarksville remained the county seat when North Carolina ceded Tennessee County to the territory south of the River Ohio in 1790. In 1796, when Tennessee became the 16th state, the county relinquished its name to the entire state and divided into Montgomery County and Robertson County. Checkmate. Can we say checkmate on that? Did I body bag it, as they say? Hadouken. You ever seen this map? Or have you ever been able to see it good? No, I mean, you probably not seen it. Let's see. Look at our beautiful sisters. Grand Rising sisters. What they say? Pulaski. Y'all know about Pulaski? Pulaski, Tennessee. It said it ain't where a nigga want to be, but not at these times. It look like it's all blickety black, as they say. Couple yellows. Yeah, but I go get the information, man. I'm really in them archives. I don't be playing. Ooh, look at this beautiful sister. Look at this beautiful sister. Wakanda forever in America. Now y'all thought they just now been rocking the short fades. Okay, don't play. Yeah, them sundown towns. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little throwed out, so I kind of want to go visit, but yeah, I don't like bullies. Look at this brother here. Well, I'm telling you, that son was kissing them brothers back then. Yeah, it be that you'd be surprised. The pictures was actually real good back then. Uh, I had went and okay. Oh yes, y'all. Look, we we finna get into something real quick. Cause somebody gotta explain this to me. Alright? Now these documents right here, what is these? Oh, I think these the first why does it have to be upside down? Please let me have one that ain't upside down. Please let me have one that ain't upside down. Y'all can see, man. Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We can read this, man. It don't look like this was rewritten in the 1900s, man. I'm just saying. Come on, man. Hold on, let it be one upside right, please. That sucks. Oh, say, Colin, won't he do it? Won't he do it? All right, y'all. This is some fancy cursive writing. This is the late 1700s. Let me find a date. I know it's got a date. Where you at? Is this the date? I think this might be the date. Hold on. Look at this stuff, y'all. Look at this. This is cursive writing. This is fancy with the feather ink stuff. What y'all say? This is people. This is the people that first. These is the people that first got land in Tennessee area, Nashville area, in my area. First people. You can see how much land they got. You know what I'm saying? 640 acres.
Hold on, tell you how much they pay for him too. Some nigga named George Hooks. But this what I be doing, but he's a backtrack though about my gangster. I'm just saying. That's real penmanship. Look, I'm everywhere. I'm not playing. I'm going to get this information. When I say I'm out here, I'm really out here going to get it. The land between the lakes. I'm going to go get that crack and put it in the bag. Yeah, I'm really out here. I don't be just talking. I ain't just playing. Hold on. This how they surveyed the land. I can even show you how they surveyed the land, what they used. They not fooling with me. I can show you what they used. Look, this is what they used. You want to see how they separated the land? Here it is. I ain't got to hide it. Ain't nothing to lie about it. Look. Surveyor's chain. Can y'all see that? Because I don't want y'all to think I'm making this shit up. Surveyor's chain about 1806. As southeastern Indians were forced to sign land treaties, new lands became available for white settlements. Surveyors used chains like these to measure and divide upland for prospective settlers. These is the chains they use. Real chains, bro. I'm going to get it. The real, this the real little anchor things they use to separate the land. I can't make it up. Who out there? Like I'm, man. Like they don't understand, man. Like I really do this. I'm not playing. Like y'all just got me feeling. That's all. Oh, ooh, hold on. I got some too. Cause they be thinking they be knowing something. Let me show y'all something right here. When they be talking about who came and what. You see this? Let's get into this, man. Cause they be talking about who came when, who did what. They didn't even touch in Tennessee in 1566, 1667. Hornan, Porto, and whoever else the niggas, DeSoto. These niggas went crazy. It was some real wild Indians and yeah, Hernando DeSoto and 600 soldiers explored parts of southern, eastern, and northern America, tribal lands between 1539 and 1544. More than 20 years later, Hernan Pedro led an expedition in, it says, modern day Tennessee and Carolina. But if you look at these maps, you can see that nigga was on the outskirts of Tennessee. He ain't coming there like that. Oh, hold on, my bad. I got excited, y'all. Sorry. Cosmine, you're calling the dogs. Look, yeah, look, you see how that? It's Tennessee right here. It's where I'm at, right? I'm right here. And they said they came through little parts of East Tennessee. Now that's where people come from, right in here. On this side right here, on the east side. You know, Bat was probably like right up in here. You know what I'm saying? Up in Knoxville area. You know what I'm saying? Right up through here. But yeah, man.
Oh man, I got the real crack. I'm just saying, bro. This real life, like, nah, y'all ain't getting these man. I got artifacts. What you mean? Real artifacts. Look at that nigga. You can't even tell his face. I don't know what he is. I just know that nigga old. Look, mounds. Man, what are you talking about? We got mounds everywhere. Everywhere, what are you talking about? Big conversation going on over here. I don't know why they be trying to play. Look at the LiDAR. Look at the. It's still there to this day. What are y'all talking about? That nigga Cosmine over there sleeping about her waspy. Let's say it again. Her waspy. That nigga said in the ancient Algonquin, we meditated. He not asleep, y'all. He really in meditation. I just want y'all to know. That's an ancient Indian practice. Okay. Let me show y'all how. Man, hold on, bro. Is that another one? Bro, this is another one. Bro, I can do this all night. Got so much information, and it's just in my phone. It's just stuff I ain't took out my phone yet and put in the trunk. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, we got a map right here. Hold on, we got a map right here. I even got the map out the State Museum. They not like us. Let me see something. Let me see something, y'all. We might have some for real, for real. Look. Tell me if this is German. Nah, yeah, I got them papers too. Nope. Close. Nope. Okay. Thought we had some. Never mind. Carry on. What I need? Well, let me see. I'm being funny. Oh, this is the map right here. Yeah, and I got this, bro. Maps, bro. Maps for real. Like, I know y'all ain't seen this, cause I'm the one who got it. It ain't came out cause I ain't wrote the book. Y'all understand? What I do? Playing too much. All my damn life. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's the Cumberland Fort. It's a map of. Hold on. That don't make sense. Now, I don't understand. Yeah, heck yeah. And it's the mountain grizzly. It ain't a regular grizzly. That's a mountain grizzly. North Carolina, throw your hands up. But I really be having that. I be having it. I be having it on me. I just had to go find it because it be so much. Real Indian hell. In case y'all didn't know, that's real Indian hell right there. Quit playing with me. What Bap at, man? Bap need to wake his ass up. Yeah, a little sneak preview. That's the wrong one. My bad. Wrong one. This one. It'll be our little sneak preview, you know.
Hey there, folks. Welcome back to our history series, where we delve into the fascinating past of our great nation.
Yeah, it's
Today,
all
we're going to explore
done by
the establishment
yours
of
truly.
Tennessee from Carolina, a stirring adventure that shaped the history of the region. In 1780, for Clarksville was established under the Clarksville Compact. At this time, it would also be considered Davidson County. North Carolina, for years later, it was divided into two counties, with Clarksville being the seat. Meanwhile, in the area of what is known as Cheatham and Salome Town, now once stood one of the principal stations of the Cumberland settlement, where it came under heavy attack by the Indians. 1786, North Carolina deeded 640 acres to James Mulherin, a land surveyor in
Yeah,
the
this
modern
my
day
work right
area
here.
of
You know what I'm saying? This is
Lebanon.
what I
In
did.
April of 1789,
Just edited
the Court
my
of Pleas
pictures,
and
you know what I'm
Quarter Session
saying?
met at Isaac Titsworth home around Port Royal, TN, an
Got some
all-colored
little
town
stuff to
at the
work
time
on,
for
some
the
little kinks,
organization
you
of
know
the
what I'm
county.
saying, to work
A
out.
year later,
You
North
know,
Carolina would cede Tennessee County territories
bringing
south
it
of
to
the
the
Ohio
smoke show
River during
live,
the 1790s. The Sevier Station
exclusive.
was the western edge of the Cumberland settlements, which consisted of multiple small forts and farms. At this time along the central Cumberland was subject to warfare, and being under attack at Sevier Station recorded on several different occasions. Despite the treaties, new settlers continued to migrate to the area, building forts, calling Nashville, Tennessee home, especially after the death of Dragging Canoe, who died in 1792. Just 2 years later,
What you know about Dragon Canoe, baby ghost?
forth with the Indian settlements. As the Southwest Territories improved roads and the warfare digressed, the population had 77,262 on its 1795 census. A select of influential people came together in Knoxville to form TN First State Constitution and elected its first officials. John Sevier as governor, also Andrew Jackson as congressional representatives. A lawyer at the time, Tennessee would apply for statehood. With this approval signed by President George Washington into law on June 1st, 1796, Tennessee would be established as the 16th recognized state.
Give y'all a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, you know what I mean? Just a little bit. Yeah, right here, this is when Nashville was considered Fort Bluff. You know what I'm saying? This Fort Bluff right here, this where y'all heard of your boy Daniel Boone and all that. Yeah, this right here is where them immigrants had to come in. They had to get their passport. You know what I'm saying, to go within the city. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I really go get it. Go get it. I ain't just talking. See, I be knowing the names of them. I'm gonna go get them names of them folks. Them folks right there. Yeah, I go find them. I go run them down. 1700. You see that? May 1700. Might be 1780. I can't tell if that's 2 zeros or 1. But you get the point. You get my drift. Yeah, and they know. Hold on, let me show you that they know what it. They know. The world knows big Indian business. Big Indian business. Yep. Don't think I ain't got it, because I do. Oh, but let me show you what they was. This is where they had to come and stay. This is where your settlers had to come and stay. This is what it looked like. Hold on. Let's get over here. Alright, zoom in some more. Zoom in some more so they can see. Let the world see what the immigrants had to stay in. Because if they came outside of there, them Indians, them ninjas, was on their ass. Do you understand what I'm saying? It wasn't taken. Gotta quit believing the narrative. All right, so what we got here? Who up? Yeah, I seen that. Them Afro pics. That's what you were showing, baby ghost. Them was Afro pics. Yeah, I seen that. I was peeping. I was peeping what you was putting down. Yeah, I was peeping structure. I peeped all that. Oh yeah. Here goes some treaties. I got them treaties too. Don't think I ain't got them treaties. I got it like this in the museum, and I got the actual ones. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I can read them clearly. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Y'all want to read one? Yeah, them Afro pics. Yeah, you are. So that lets you know who you already know. Then, baby ghost. I had to get them kinks out. Oh, hold on. Let me see. I think this is. Where's this from? That is the museum. This is Fort Negley. But let me see. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got them. I got them too. That's a picture in 1857. Yeah, I got them pictures too. Cause I'm gonna go get it. This Davidson County Courthouse prior to the war. You know what I'm saying? This how we were doing. Um this how we were doing it up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Man, I'm dropping receipts. I told him I got 1,000 round clip in this drum. I can shoot all day and just put this mug on autoplay. Let's see. Uh, Now tell me you ain't got a cousin look like that. Who is them boys? That boy got a pistol. He look like he ready to shoot something. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Our citizen yesterday saw, for the first time, a regiment of colored troops marching through the streets of Nashville. The novelty of armed Negro troops um, elicited many remarks about the policy of the administration in raising them both pro and con. This was in 1863. Lord, I'm getting y'all too much. I'm getting y'all too much. Ain't that what they be saying? Do I sound like them? Yeah, I'm getting y'all too much, man. Let me put this shit up, man. Hold on. Hold on. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Is that a Germanic? No. Oh, I mean, Greco-Roman. Somebody help me. Help me. Somebody help me. Hey, Who helped them break the treaties? Do you think they broke the treaties on their own? Or do you think it was some niggas that helped them break the treaty? Niggas was like, man, fuck that shit. Nigga, I got this thing over here, and that's what we on. Oh yeah. I don't know how y'all do it down there where y'all at. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how y'all do it. But yeah. Yeah. Them boys still riding them things down here like here right there. Just on a random day, you know what I'm saying? On a random day, hit them things, you know what I'm saying? It ain't Cali, but it's a South thing, baby. Oh yeah, the Parthenon, yeah, I got all that. Yeah, Parthenon good. You know what? I haven't been in there in the last about 4 or 5 years though. So I do need to go back. I need to go in there and just take pictures. I got some pictures somewhere. I just don't know where they at, really, just to be honest. From a long time ago. Yeah, man, I'm riding down the street, man. He hitting the switches on us, man. I'm like, man, hold on. I had to follow him real quick, though. Watch him hit that thing. I think he gonna hit it again. Oh, there you go. Drop it. Pick that thing up. Pick it up. That's at the beginning. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Y'all ain't doing it like that. Y'all doing it like that down there? Ooh. Y'all ain't doing it like that down there. Oh, man, my shit feeling. Well, hold on, let me figure out how to nigga rig this again. But yeah, oh yeah, she was an Indian too. Say I'm lying. Say she wasn't an Indian. Oh, okay. I didn't think you were gonna say that. Oh, can't give them the juice. Hold on. You giving them too much. You giving them too much work. Don't give them the work. Yeah. 1784. Pinterest this map. Where my Pinterest at? Hold on, where your hometown at? Are you from Nashville too? She crazy overstanding. You a Nashville native? You a Nashville native? Man, let me find out. I got some more Indians from Nashville around. Hold on, let me put this on the charger real quick. Man, I'm up here. I ain't had no sleep. I'm playing. It's gonna be no good tomorrow. Ooh, I gotta get up in there. I got a thing to do in the morning. Oh Lord, I forgot about that. Wow, look. Cosmo and them finally dropped off. Peas and fish grease. Man, make me some coffee too, man. I gotta figure out how to work this thing. Man, what the riders at? Super, Mighty, um, Smoke, Bap, somebody. Who's still up? Is it some people still up in here? Or am I just in here by myself? Y'all let me know. Good awakening, brother. Yeah, man. Cosmo didn't want that smoke. You know, I was here for it though. You know, I wasn't running. You just missed it, man. I don't know how long you been up, but man, I put them sources on the screen. I put all type of receipts on the screen. I'm still trying to see that original Constitution. You feel me? Okay, okay. All right, all right. I got some people in here with me. I ain't want to feel like I was crazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. So tell me, Leo Aboriginal, how do you feel about the whole situation? Yes, sir, Flower Power Guy. Yes, sir. I'm trying, man. You know, I'm trying to do a little something, something. Get my little YouTube scholarship on. I ain't a teacher. I'm forever a student, but I can show you some shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't your teacher, but I can show you some shit about the Constitution being written in German. How you feel about that, brother? All right, Macau C. Appreciate you sticking in there with me, you know what I'm saying? In the smoke show. I'm trying to keep this log on the fire till one of these fools wake up and take over the show. That darn holiday got me fired up. Got me feeling like, you know what I'm saying? One of these YouTube scholars and shit. You feel me? Got me wondering if I leave the gang, will they still love me? Yeah, I agree. So did you see him show a German constitution in the 1780 something 1780s? Because that's what I was really trying to see. Now, blink twice if you don't want to get in the fight. You know what I'm saying? You can blink twice, and I won't even press the issue. I understand. Cause I don't want to put nobody in no, you know what I'm saying, no messed up predicaments. I come out the mountains, you know what I'm saying, so I'm alone. I'm wild, untamed. You know what I'm saying? I got a tribe, but I run alone. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lone wolf. Or call me a lone eagle. Yeah, something. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that I mean, it would just be something cool to see too, though. On some real shit. Even though it's another door that I got to kick down, but I didn't plan on learning German this fast. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping to try a little bit of Spanish, because that's a little close to Latin. You know, Raging Bad, what's up? Great Awakening, hit that drum, yes sir. Rise and shine, rise and grind. They say don't nothing come to a sleeper but a dream.